graciously reminds guests that this area is not intended for visitors. Our gracious host grows weary. All guests are advised to prepare for the conclusion of these unrivaled festivities. Raga is most amused.
Okay, what's your gonna be on Mims? I'll invite you in summon.
What are we in combat with?
I mean,
don't know why we're in combat. I'm just about to pull the stuff in this hallway, but I need to be out of combat to heal first.
Oh, you may have knocked something down.
I
Oh, fuck it.
Nope, we were out for a second. Now we're back in.
I know. I just pulled the trash.
I just waited at the front. I can do this by myself, but still.
It's a new tune. I don't have accuracy sim on. Let's go.
I summoned you, don't worry.
You don't need accuracy.
Don't worry, I carry your Miss DPS with Skink. You Merkin or you PTing?
I hear you with Jedi power.
18.
Oh, I hit stealth. Sorry, Kiraz.
Why, sorry me. I'm nowhere near you. Or are they running over here because I'm close?
Oh wait, is this a full run?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because why not? I think it'll be for an hour, because soon I have to dip. After an hour.
We're gonna kill the whole thing in an hour.
It should take more than 35 minutes.
Fuck
you.
Let me heal.
How far are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. That's us.
Oh, no wonder this is the
We should
thing
be fine with just the three of us. I can hold the aggro at the ends.
There's still an ad still alive here, because you guys knocked it off. The 90k second wind. We should get the relay module so I can use my second wind proc when it dies.
I literally almost ran off the platform because you went out of combat.
Okay, let's go.
Perfect. Right when this guy picked up the objective. Right, Steve?
What?
Never mind. Oh, he's not doing the tech. He's slow walking. Okay. Imagine that. Just slow walking.
Oh, 4 points. It's like DPS fluffing.
Right.
Why do we click that? We don't need to.
With that guy.
I think when it first came out, you had to immediately after.
Okay. Pulling the box is stuck again.
There's power behind you.
Well, that's one way it's stuck. And then the one person that got revived needs to stuck it again.
The boss will time out after like 7 minutes. It'll be fine.
I don't think we want to wait 7 minutes. I am not doing a console.
Are there some randoms in here? No.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's only 2 randoms.
Yeah, I was gonna say most of us are in place.
You don't have to worry about Oz, because he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm fucking blue. Fuck you. I'm a PT. Or is that for droid? Yeah.
Oh, Taco's just whispering everywhere.
You what?
Taco's just whispering everywhere. We're just gonna YOLO it, guys. Just click things when you want to
Oh
click things.
god, this sniper doesn't know where to go.
Don't worry, I'll click. Green.
You're the only healer.
Yay! Then I shouldn't click.
Yeah, you shouldn't click.
Oh, somebody. You didn't think. Okay, we're all in the room. Let's go.
Yep, fine.
I AoE healed and I didn't know that was
Yeah, you can't put it on the
on
the
ground.
doors. Yeah. Oh no,
Oh,
on the
the
ground you
doors.
can. It's just the doors. Yeah.
Oh, did he pull the wall?
Yeah.
I did.
That does no damage in story mode. What the fuck?
What's this thing still not?
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Place for his guests.
We do have 2 tanks.
It's also a story mode.
That's true. So do you want Inferno or
I don't care. Inferno.
Overload? Okay. Lisa Overload. Don't worry, the sniper's retarded.
I was gonna say, is the
He's
is
just-
the
he's just
sniper
here.
a part of us?
He's just here so he gets immediate in the body.
Yeah, he's a slightly decaying body.
Blue.
Somebody click blue. Fucking somebody standing there.
No, I was just clicking. Just spam blue, purple.
Can you just click any of them?
Yeah, just click up. Just spam everything. Just spam things.
Tell me when it's free.
Blue is. I mean, blue.
Free.
Free.
Here, oops.
Why have AoE bolts on? Whoops.
I resisted all that.
Just start clicking. Just spam click. Boom, we're free.
It's free. My firestorm just
Good shot.
Yet group still wiped this.
Also true.
Stack up for rebounders.
Okay, I am currently beating it, the DPS that is at a full 343.
I'm almost there and I'm clicking.
I didn't
No, there's a DPS below me.
I know. The jug that said he's geared.
Gear can't fix being a shitter.
Maybe he's still trying to do the old rotation.
We're playing Rage.
Elias?
Highest.
Dead
Elias,
ass.
can you hear
No,
us?
dead
I
ass.
mean, he is. He's
Elias
still doing the
just-
old rotation.
He literally holds DPS for a second so he can get the old rotation.
Yeah.
Does he really?
He's
I
a,
don't know what to say to that.
he's a Vanguard. He's Pyro.
B-res him.
I already did.
Why?
You already did!
Well, there's no fucking,
Wait, I'm gonna kill the sniper.
How did he die twice?
Can we just spam click again?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just spam clicking. Everyone over
Oh.
free.
Tell
Rip
we're
that
free.
guy.
Oh boy.
We're free. No,
One more
oh,
blue. One more blue. One
blue.
more blue.
I gotta get back to it. Fuck.
Don't worry, my
Here we are.
Firestorm's gonna kill it. Oh, red.
Oh my god, I laughed.
Y'all need to learn how to count.
Oh well. The nameplates for these things are on the fucking floor for me.
Me
Oh,
too.
they're. It's like that for the turrets on board.
The turrets are on the floor for me, yo.
Red,
Blue,
blue, green,
green or red.
doesn't matter. Purple, green, then green again. Purple. Blue and clear.
Keep them in the poop slope. Well, I should have gone pyro.
Nothing I could have done for that.
Guests, it is my
Stay in, Karis.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on moving.
I spent like 60% of that round just trying to find the enemies.
Same, honestly. This
I'm
dude
assuming they just died because they were just standing in stupid the entire time for everybody.
Probably.
What am I doing?
This dude just took out his missile instantly. He saw that it was target swap missile time.
SM Agile?
No, we've had a bomb blow up.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, he's stealthing it, right, Karis?
Yeah, I'm stealthing it.
Oh, why you're risen? We're gonna end up blowing that trash and then dying anyway.
Alright, good. Everyone's up.
This person who said he was quote unquote geared.
What the hell did you do?
He fell off.
His accurate is 3,164.
Oh yeah, he's fucked.
That's a lot of accuracy.
Well,
His
he
hits aren't
probably never
making
missed.
shit.
Speeder's up, by the way. Y'all can go kill yourselves.
Schnee, what are you shooting at?
There are two nemesis like stuck in the air.
Oh, I can't even see them.
My throw goes right through them. I could only use Dark Channel.
Very likelihood that these guys are gonna blow up bombs on us, so
Almost definitely.
Oh, guaranteed.
just
Okay,
be aware.
I'm just gonna go pyro for these
We
next
could
two.
do the sales run strat and make them wait in the hallway.
It's whatever. We'll be fine.
I'm just gonna go pyro to make it quick.
It's SM, it goes extremely quick.
You'd be surprised.
I think the last time I did this in SM, we didn't even get through the first laser phase.
Oh my gosh.
I have a feeling this guy's getting achievements too.
affecting him now. 34% operation, 9% on R4, and yes, he just got his first IPCP kill today.
Mm-hmm.
He's. We might as well just let him stay at the front and just kill everything for him.
That guy ran manually, didn't he?
More than likely.
Oh, it's just Wister me. I mean, you did advertise for shitters, and I just told him I have many regrets.
Can we pull?
No, the sniper doesn't know where the hell he's going.
I don't think that matters.
You're on the
We
other
should
side
just
of the map
pull.
from me.
He might have figured out where to go.
What is killing you?
Yep, he's almost downstairs now.
He's on his way.
No shot. This dude just turned on the reactor and stood inside of it.
Sue, if I have the same colors, I'm just gonna blow up with you.
What?
The same colors, I'm just gonna blow up.
Oh, that's nice.
He is here.
Only
Must
3,
literally
2,
just
1.
microwaved himself. Sorry.
See how many people stand? Yep. Sick. Now I'm
I'm orange.
a good old lag.
We have a lot of melee.
This game.
Just blow up with me.
Fury Bush, blow up on me. Fury Bush, blow up on me.
Nice, 4 stacks.
Never mind, don't move, Fury Bush. Stop moving!
Now I'm live.
Well, that was convenient.
I know this game, but this thing has been really fucking with me today.
Yeah,
Don't-
once this color comes off, come run on top of me.
He's gotta
Run
heal
on top
himself
of
up.
me.
He's gotta heal himself.
Yeah, heal yourself up. Yep, come run on top of me now, Fury Bush. Now. Quickly.
Okay, the shitters are done.
Another convenient spawn.
Shitters are dead. Just don't even revive them.
Egos.
Stalker. We have nothing to... No circles, so you can just run.
Yeah.
The game conveniently lagged right before color started.
Oh gosh, we're only in Stalker.
Dead yet. It's a miracle.
Oh, there you were. Ow.
Spread out.
I'm orange. Mem's your first.
I guess people are blowing up on purpose.
Yeah, give me
Oh,
stacks.
Mem's going front. Mem's going front.
Get rid
Mem's
of
going front.
Jeez, that takes forever.
Oh, it's gonna be you, Furry Bush, next. Is he gonna go? Oh, no, no. Okay, go in, go in, go in, go in.
Go in.
Okay.
It's an 80-second cast. I don't think the panic
Dude,
is
you
necessary.
so I'm gonna blow up on you soon.
No, we're gonna wait for the next beam, then we'll... Oh, no, yeah, we'll blow up on me. Blow up on me. Blow up on me now. Yep. Okay, this is gonna hurt.
Hey, AOEDR.
I'm a tank.
Oh, me. That's good. Wait, doesn't give it to the...
Okay.
I was waiting for the burn phase.
Just rest them. Just rest them, please. Oh my goodness, we ran and got in combat.
Combat res 1. I just don't know.
Combat runs the other. It doesn't matter. Combat res 1. Kira's ran ahead.
I'm impatient.
I'm resin person.
Yep.
Oh, now we're out of combat? Right after I use
Okay, let's be real.
It's fine.
Should I? Nah.
I can solo tank the next boss here still.
Oh, the curse will be fun with these two people.
It's whatever.
Solo
gonna
take
have him follow
Dom,
me.
too.
Oh no, I'm gonna go skank tank just to be safer. I'm gonna kite the monstrosities.
Oh, I got stepped.
Oh, did you get snake killed? You did. Rip.
They flanked me. Got DP'd by phantoms.
Unlucky.
Oh
Seriously.
my goodness.
Oh
Wow.
shit. Good job, guys. Good job.
Did they pull the whole room?
Almost.
They're evading. Ish.
Probably because they're looking for me.
They are evading.
I'll pull this pack right here. The normal pack.
Do they follow you very much?
Yeah, surprisingly.
Don't worry, he's using his fucking plasma probe to pull him.
That's why I jumped down. Because it was the only way to convince these two to get down here.
How dare you stun me? How? What the
The Reapers are trying to find the healers and ran.
No, they're trying to find these guys who just stayed back there and killed the extra mobs.
Yeah, and for some stupid reason, I'm healing them.
Because they wouldn't have no idea how to get to us.
Nope.
Of course he's playing NG too.
So are we just gonna make them stuck it on Dom, or are we gonna roll the dice?
Just
We'll
roll
probably have
the
him stuck it on Dom.
Roll the die.
this
Matter
op's
if
Because that will almost definitely be a lie.
Nah, bro. I got fucking hydros. So.
Would this adjust to get around them and just get out of the group and deal with it? What are we in combat with?
I don't know.
Oz aggroed the top.
Oh, okay. He at least had a reason for it.
I think it's because that adds desync, so even though it's up top, it's on the bottom. By Phantom Shine, you find those shadows from the top.
Those ads will evade then. Okay.
What's killing you guys?
Does the Nyrok hurt?
Phantom flanked us.
Yeah, thumbs go right, mems go left. Thumbs go right, mems go left. Here's where we get the second thumbs.
Why can't I res you?
Going left.
Sorry, see, I was mashing my res key and it wasn't going off.
You're good.
Okay.
There's a turret over here.
We should be through, right? Yeah.
Yeah. What killed Decayers because the Night Rock was up, decided to run ahead.
How much when he killed them?
I'm rooted.
I'm getting right.
Don't even bother.
Is somebody ready for left?
We don't need to do that one.
Just
They almost killed the attractors anyways.
Yeah, the tracker did.
Okay, we just stuck it. Why does Decayer res?
Why did these fuckers do this?
I mean, you guys invited people who have never been in here before.
I'm talking
Those
about mine.
advertised for shitters.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
That turret's still alive.
It's dead.
$10 says he pulls that shit.
Surprisingly, he didn't. because I'm walking right behind him to make sure he doesn't.
We're making you earn this kill.
Right? Holy fuck.
Oh no, Sue. When I basically went endo solo heal the entire raid when I got forced to heal, so I just went AFK. I got like 44k effective on story mode cannot just because I was just sitting.
Whenever you're here, is Oz still stuck?
Yeah, we have 7 in here.
We still have to control
Is
him.
there a weekly?
I really wish there was so we could share it.
At the
That'd
end.
be-
Right now, share it.
If there was, someone just shared it. Because he said thank you for it.
He's stuck.
No, Oz is stuck.
Wow, thumbs.
Okay, he's not unstuck.
Slash stick. Does that work, Sue?
They have
What
no
even
idea.
killed you?
Okay, that's
Only
good.
3 people.
Apparently there was a phantom.
Where?
I have no idea.
How are you?
Blasted Ruler, come in! Why aren't you out delivering? Better get your ugly rearing gear or I'll find you a permanent replacement.
No. Yes. No.
Enough sandbagging as a Fury.
Right when you said that, somebody left.
Okay, I'll throw up a grenade.
Let me know when you're ready.
Well, let me heal you guys instead of worrying about fucking Nyrot.
Remember, me and Vince are just going this stupid anyway for damage. How many ads? It's only one ad.
Should pull it to boss.
I don't even think you needed it nated.
Oh my god, it has no HP.
Alright, I'm good.
You want to have a heal off, Laura? You want to come
Use
heal
that,
with me?
the pro to blow that
On
line up
something.
there.
Don't do that. My gear is shit. But I nightmare heal, dude. I know how to do
Good job on
this.
that, bro, with the one square.
I know, that was me. It was so productive. Can I get healed?
I was already working on it.
I can't get this one here.
If you ask for heals above 15%, I'll wait till you drop to 10. That's how I heal.
I saw a 7.
That's the only time I don't get upset.
Heal off. No. Whatever you
It's not going
want.
to the middle.
But no, not really. I don't. I
Too
think that there's a
sweet
lot
for
more to
this
learn
game.
in
What the
this
fuck is this game? It's
because,
remote.
and that's why I'm practicing.
Can't
I'm
wait for
trying to
part
see
4.
how much more I can
Oh, wait, don't
stretch
ban me.
things. Like how
Free.
little can I use Green Beam
Wait, it's
and
showing.
get away with still having
Oh, he's dead.
it. Keep my heat management
I didn't think it would be enough damage to kill him.
taken care of.
Well, he's staying in
didn't
the
either.
middle of 3.
Because apparently getting out healed by a Sage on a fight as a commando is a no-no. In general,
Oh, shit, not
probably
everyone
not
gets it?
every fight. But I don't.
Doesn't spread.
So But the people that I've talked to about it so far, the people that I have asked, the other commando
Why would you even
healers,
cleanse yourself? You're a
seems
bird.
I'm doing it right.
Is there no burn?
So
No
I
burn.
don't know if it's actually
Ooh, a
that
hardened fully made a jump.
the gear is a
actually made a
problem,
hardened.
because this gear is very
It's in
far
the worst
behind.
spot, too.
This gear is like the beginning of summer of last year. Still, I probably upgraded the implants.
Don't
That's
put
it.
a grenade down, please, or else we can't damage him.
Exactly, and heal enough as a marauder. It's fine.
Free spot, free spot, free spot.
Yeah, I made it free.
Oh my goodness.
Skanky notes.
Where is
You guys
this
are
person?
fucking terrorists. You're in
Record,
hatred.
I was using mine.
This person has line of sight of me. I cannot see them. Are they outside
Where
the door
boss?
again?
He said he had to restart his game.
No.
Maybe he didn't see the lines and wants to log out back in.
What, the lines that the boss is dead?
Yes.
Maybe
Sorry, I
it'll
got
reset
stuck on
his
door.
subscription.
Bro.
Why I don't do that anymore.
No, it wasn't like a week after I had my thing where it just... No, mine wasn't a subscription. but
Yours
mine-
was because they were beta testing the new launcher. And they
In the
forced that
middle
whenever
of the
you
raid.
logged out.
in the middle of the raid because I had
Yeah.
a loading screen and then it just...
And we were progging too, which is the worst part.
I just remember Schwartz was like, what happened? And I just remember Schwartz just going like, sounds about right.
No, 2 different times it removed my sub, which really sucked, and then BioWare said they had no record of it, so I didn't even get my money back.
Yikes.
Okay,
Don't fall off.
I mean, they should just stuck it.
Yes, they should.
I'll take stealth scan.
Sandbagging.
What's
Sid,
even
do you
killing you?
want
There are no
boss first or
enemies
not?
here.
Dude, I have no idea.
It's the farthest I made in story mode.
Okay, let's go.
I have no
3, 2,
idea
1.
what to do.
pulling through you.
Okay, we're gonna have a yellow on top already. Oh, he's going towards the group? Okay.
It's fine. The yellows don't last nearly as long.
And they're a lot smaller.
Do I have to worry about getting knocked back?
The P1 knockbacks is only this single target.
Gonna give me the stacks?
I got the stacks, bitch. Oh, I've got too many now.
Hey, we talk.
And why?
Rebounders.
You don't have a cheese though at this point.
Oh my!
I got
strike's
energy
back yet.
shield.
Fuck.
I'll get it when the shield breaks. Got it.
I'm incredible thunk.
He worse
This
says
actually
hi
is
back.
useless, probably.
Kiev.
Very, it's just
And
I've
if you
been
guys
hearing-
want to argue in my
That's
chat,
not an
please
issue.
do. Increase my engagement.
The issue was I
It's
had no
it's
way to get
good.
back
Get
up.
my numbers up. My
Oh,
my
thumbs can pull you
chats
up.
or my messages per
I don't
stream.
think I
We
have
gotta
Nice.
we gotta fluff them numbers up. And if that means resounding counters, by the way, Laura, I lose, and I want to hear you say it out fucking loud next time we are in voice chat.
Yes.
It's only
Out
you,
loud.
so for this
You are
one-
not allowed to mute yourself. You're not allowed to just type it in chat. Fuck off.
Really, you
That's the
can ban it.
rules. You know the rules.
For this phase, yes. Recursive, no.
That's right. Yeah,
For now.
yeah.
Although this is probably
We're
phase.
playing this game, buddy. We've got each other forever.
Don't just taunt the boss if you want your fuel.
No!
I pulled you.
Would like to not.
You pulled me on the edge!
You
Oh, look at my
you
heat.
gotta make
Look
sure
at
you're
that.
not quite on the
Look at
edge there,
that.
Thumbs.
Solo healing, I gotta pay a little bit of attention, so. I was just a tiny bit slow. I don't think Hydra's probably doesn't prevent that knockback anyway, though, does it?
It's always both of them have the arrows over him. Doesn't matter which one you go to.
Taking all.
Well, this one's more efficient.
Dude, you faced Master that way.
Probably need some heals.
Yeah, you want to be using your DCDs in this phase. That was pretty heavily.
You faced Master at the group.
If you need a taunt, let me know.
This dude is fire in the group.
Kill the detonator quickly. Okay, we're good. It's detonated. We're going to the other side now.
You realize I'm healing you the entire time.
I am skanking.
Wing.
Taking her.
You're gonna get sad. You're not gonna get sad. You're gonna come. You're gonna watch.
Oh, there's no.
During ops
watch
night,
dog, is
whiskey
there?
ops night.
No
You're gonna
watch
have a lot
dog,
of fun. We're gonna
Well, we'll
take
have a tractor right
shots.
after this
We're gonna
too.
we're gonna knock down some cocktails, some mixed drinks,
Can I get an AoE taunt?
gigantic mixed drinks.
Just stacking with
No
the group.
DCDs. I was actually gonna. Thank you for reminding me. I was thinking that during the fight. I was gonna tell these guys that they are allowed to use them.
Do you want lead? You want Dom up top first, or you want me to get it?
I'll have you take the first
You're
circle.
drinking
then I'll go
already?
along this
Calm
one, so we're
down.
not
Save it. Save it for the
Let's go.
show. Save it for the show. Save it. We'll start with Dreadtooth. We'll take a shot before Dreadtooth.
Sticking your noses where they don't belong. Gotta cut them right out.
I mean, you want to bring it that way. It's just the tail.
Just let them die
Just the tail.
if they're low.
Oh yeah, I not
But
worried
I'm,
about them at
you
all.
know, essentially celibate at the moment, so. Why is Gumda censored?
I actually just jumped up and taunted her, Thumbs.
I just fell off the edge because my taunt's not on cooldown apparently.
I may die trying to get to you guys, just FYI.
Me?
1, 2,
Hydra that.
3, 4.
Can't. Not for 8 seconds.
No healer.
Let's stuck it. Yep, let's die.
Why'd you taking Rocket out?
Hmm?
I'm taking Rocket out?
No. No. It was on cooldown. I needed a few more seconds before it was off cooldown.
Thumbs, you should be taking a pull. And you should be pulling him up. For attractors,
Trying to
just go up
understand
top
that
with
joke,
the
Laura.
stick
It's,
on
it's
top.
not happening.
Don't come down with us. No reason to be down there.
All I heard was attractors down. I was like, alright, down. Now I know attractors down for everyone else but the healer.
Normally, even in our mode, you have the healer staying up top.
Somebody didn't have to be on the side or something.
Eh, more up than not. Just because.
Still don't get it.
Let's be real.
You don't normally have anyone stand up top for Watchdog.
No. Talking about during the attractors.
Oh yeah, well during attractors, the healer usually runs back up top, or I pull them up. Or if they're a merc, I pull them up. If they're a Sorc or an operative, they get up on their own. But yeah. Oh, Furry, what you can do.
Did I not shoot?
You can actually jump down before the knockup happens, and go below and have a shorter run back. If you want to do that too.
Talking about on the row below us, essentially.
Down on like
Where we
the
know
expect yellow circles at?
On the yellow marker down there.
Yeah. Okay. It's weird. I thought my jackpot was off. Not a kill.
Don't ask answers. I asked for an answer. I asked a question.
And if you have ads on you up there, just knock them off.
Or just let them stand there so that your hatred friends can get a bigger dick.
No, I'm saying while we're doing the tractor space, if you get the ads to
And
you,
let
just-
them all collect up there, so really big dick.
God damn it, thumbs.
His
Alex,
girlfriend
have
got English
Starburst
girl.
on.
where's thumbs? Good God.
I do want to do more frag runs after this, so if anybody, if either of you guys wants to do something, let me know. That includes story mode gods. I mean, I could do these again too. I just swap characters.
Okay, I'm back.
Story mode gods is a weekly, and what?
On me, thumbs.
Laura, if you were interested, you asked. No, I think it was Elias, but I actually, so in the Whiskey Ops group, I there on Isaacs there are still I would like to learn how to tank those pieces because I know, especially in hard mode or starting in hard mode, you got to know what you're doing. And when this group started, gods way back when we first started the group, we had a lot more new people in it, and so we didn't actually get through gods. I think we only did a boss or two, and then we went to something else. But I would love to
Jump down.
learn what I'm supposed to do with those pieces and give that a shot.
there.
So
Now you have a much shorter run back, you see?
Oh yeah. And I got bumped into the railing.
Yep.
good. Well, I mean, like right after this boss, I want to see if I can set up a story mode gods.
Oh, what is he doing?
Which one?
9 seconds.
Maybe this will bring the person
We'll go
with
to the
us.
other side first, then, thumbs. Just mem jump the first one.
Yeah.
That sniper
Come on now,
stays
thumbs.
there, we shouldn't have it as a problem.
Omniscient,
Unless the cooldown is
I think is what he was
running
running.
for the jetpack.
1 minute.
Nope, it's too short.
I'm sorry there. Gonna put purple in the group there.
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't realize I was gonna get it. You could take thumbs whenever you want to.
Yep.
You should have fuel at this point, so.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
When the orange gets out. It's on one of us.
I'll see you later then.
you
Have
later.
fun in raid.
They killed their healer.
Peace.
Later.
Have fun and Dom, guys.
We missed.
We missed? Oh,
Yeah.
Nani?
You got me.
Yeah, no. Cringe, right? Yeah.
We stood in orange.
Is the what all the young ones say these days.
I was going to pull it up.
An AoE Tom.
Actually, I wasn't even paying attention. Is there an announcement before he challenges
have a pull for
someone
10,
or
it's going on
captures
the middle.
someone? Kind of like, remember back in the False Emperor Flashpoint, I think it was, how Malgus challenges someone? Is there something like that? Because if so, I could have also popped Reflect, but I
They're
wasn't
just
paying
random.
attention. I was
They'll
just
swap
tunneling red
targets.
bars.
Gotcha.
Yeah, those ads don't,
AoE Thompson.
do a pull for the next one.
So there are 2 people that have left,
Just
but
flick.
other people in chat are talking
Do
about
one here.
gods. I was not quick enough. I'm pretty sure less than a GCD
Get ready for attractors.
after I was dead.
Furry to stay up top. Go attractors now. Doesn't matter which one we go to.
I don't have a stem. Because
Yeah,
I'm
I'm up
good at this
thumbs.
game.
Are you up it as well or not?
I'm up.
Nobody
Okay.
saw that.
So what?
Yours ran up the edge.
Went
I'll
to
be right
jump-
back,
I went
though.
to jump, and I jumped sideways and
Oh,
jumped right
shit.
up the side.
One.
One,
There's two. Three.
three.
I'm 4. 3 to stay where they are, whatever.
I just got hydras, so
Okay, that's fine. I'm a ways away, Thumbs, so I'll try and get back in taunt as soon as I can here for you.
I got power yield.
Okay. I got her.
I think I popped it too early. Oh, never mind. I'm a genius. You can get every single one of these now, right?
Not quite. Recursive 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4.
Foreign group. Nice.
Oh, that's
Oh.
gonna suck.
Nice.
Yep. And I'm dead because I still have the debuff.
Resim.
That would be my fault. Where are you?
Way
Probably down below.
off in Narnia. By the first generator we blew up.
Thumbs, I'm stealthing.
On the way. I
Yep,
found you.
it's fine. Can eat this with shield adrenal, maybe Kalto.
I'm almost
One,
there.
1.
Oh,
Two.
one's normal.
Motherfucker.
3. 3's the pug. 3's the pug. 4. Okay. Alright.
Fake, 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 fake.
No, they're not. Oh, yes, they are. Okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna use yield.
Oh my goodness. Shit.
I got you.
Yep. Okay. Thumbs, I'm taunting now.
1,
2. There's 3.
4.
There's 4. Okay. Furry's 4.
Fucking moron.
Thumbs, stay away from the boss a little bit. Stay at 10 meters from the boss.
And drop.
Yep. One deflection.
I'm trying to get
1,
to you.
2, 3,
I'm 3.
4.
I'm 3. I'm going long for 3. Someone else is gonna be holding the boss here.
I just taunted.
Okay. I'm back in range of it. I got it back.
Oh, I wish we had a pred.
Me too. I'm dead. I couldn't make it back up top.
I got it back. Here's recursive.
1,
There's 2.
2.
There's 3. There's 4.
I have everything going.
Yep. Why was that in group?
No, so fucking close.
Okay, Furry, you needed to. You stood on the edge with recursive there.
Yeah.
You need to get like.
You need
know
to
where
get to your position. It knocks the whole group back.
Yeah. Have you seen how recursives work in hard mode at all, Furry? Or
No.
oh no. Okay.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I
So.
don't even have story mode done.
Get away. If you don't know where Chris is going, just get away from the group.
Yeah. But
I had to burn my hydros prematurely because of that before.
It'd be nice if I had hydros. I would have died.
So okay. So Furry.
I'm back in the room.
Yeah. Once you go back in the room, yeah.
We got like one more pull, then we gotta dip.
Yeah. 1 goes on DPS marker. 2 goes on tank marker. You see how those are?
Yeah.
And then it's the exact opposite. 3 far on the other side, 4 close on the other side. Okay.
All right. Odd out, even in.
And if you're 2 or 4, make sure you're at least past that 4th cross section so you don't get knocked completely through and off the side.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, because that's what happened where I died that time, because you were a little too close, got knocked off the edge, and then it threw me sideways.
All right. When you're ready. Okay. On your thumbs.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
And that way you're not running as much when you get up.
Oz,
Oh,
goofy.
It's fine.
we don't need him for this first phase.
Unless he's standing on us with fire.
Thumbs can pull him away. Thumbs, just make sure where Oz is. Just make sure he's pulled away. Taunt boss Thumbs, please.
Oh yeah, that's
We
true.
just failed?
That's fine.
Thumbs did not taunt.
I'm looking for where Oz is. Besides Gears, we have 7 minutes to do that. It's
You have plenty of time.
I'm more concerned with getting this boss over with.
I'll heal Oz as soon as I can find him.
He's starting with the group.
Yeah, I just came back from dropping yellow. Or the orange circle. Because game loves me today.
Thank you for that posture check while I was away.
You can taunt Thumbs.
I will see it later while I have bad posture and make sure to do it again.
no, I did already taunt.
I'm not, but I have been working on my screens. So this screen right
You
here,
want to taunt as soon as
This
you
is
see
new.
you get the debuff Thumbs.
this is new from
I
last
did
night.
last time, it
There's a
just
spot
swapped
on the
back
one of the
Because you were
flagships that I
slow
went.
doing the taunt. That's the only reason why it would happen.
So, I cut out the inside, shrank down the game a little bit. So this is what's set within that. Allowed me to have the camera be a little bit bigger
Got her.
and not cover so much of the game. And then this thing right here, I moved it down a little bit so that it's kind of overlapping the camera thing a little bit more. And then this has a lot more that I want to do, but the like these lights, I want all of them to kind of slowly strobe up and down. But believe it or not, something so simple takes a lot of work.
Good job,
A
Jakeem.
lot of work. So I didn't feel like spending hours doing that just
Watch out for
for
that.
a
That's
small
really
little
bad.
effect on a
Voice
character
lag
select
because that
screen that I
idiot
don't
with
use
fire.
too often. And then this has taken the most work, and I
You gotta
am
just make sure we're tanking him very much on that other side.
the happiest. I really like it. So
We'll just have to be quick. with
bottom
it, I think.
center is just the game screen, and I like how that I
That's
was
what we
able
just need
to
make sure we're good
mask
on
it
this corner here to make
so
sure
that
we're
it
taunting
has the
like
cutout
instantly.
to
I'm about
match
get
the
purple.
monitor that I
I'm just
put it
running
on.
purple to the other side.
Bottom right is a banner that Lexi made for me, and I was very, very appreciative. I told her I'd make use of it, and
That's fine.
she made me a full R, but she also made me,
We're not even
or the
gonna-
Rilo, but she also made me the
There's so
R
much
that's
off
up
the
there.
fire there and it messed up where we could
Bottom
stand.
left
If I got
is
one
a
little
bunch
block,
of
it's
my
fire needs to get out.
flagships, strongholds, guild headquarters, stuff like that. Those are actual videos from those places, and I made a video where they loop with a transition that matches not only how that vertical wipe, but it also matches the timing of them. And so that cycles around on a loop that is as long as the video that makes up this whole thing. And then just a couple text and image maps over a black layer that I dropped the opacity on, just so you can see them a little bit better against the backgrounds. But I do intend to put more stuff in those monitors that are up high, and then add some sort of a graphical, kind of a glow cover thing over the bottom left thing that has my strongholds and headquarters and flagships. I want that to kind of match, but have a unique one, but I want it to have an overlay that kind of matches it too. So I've been putting a lot of work into this, and there's a lot more to do. So yeah, I've been working on stuff.
Corey, wish you want to stand in.
Are we gaming tonight? Yeah.
You want to stay in as much as you can.
As far as well, hang on. So I know the Nightmare Raiders are set for Whiskey Ops. I don't know about.
I'm dropping Slick. You can leave it on me for a bit.
Nah. Those stacks are a pain. We'll double detonate the next one.
But we still need to get one more.
I don't hear it. Connor.
Me, Velvet, Dark One, Lexi,
When it comes here,
Virus. Tiev and On have also told me that they're here. So that makes 7. And then Ray. Is Ray the one that's missing? And Ray's in voice chat, so we actually might be full up for tonight as far as Whiskey Ops goes, but
yeah, don't kill
that doesn't mean that we won't be doing stuff after. Like, I want to keep going all night.
Detonate. I guess maybe we do have a little bit of time. We have a minute.
Hugs may have it dead before it comes. Oh, and Oz can't hear us.
Get closer.
Or it's carving in the middle.
You got boss stumps?
No, it's on you. I can
No,
take it.
taunt it, taunt it, taunt it, taunt
Got
it.
it.
Trust me, it's the cycle. 1, 2,
3.
3. 4 is, yep. You were a little too far.
Who, me?
There, yeah, you weren't quite far enough yet. There is what happened there.
Okay.
Yep, you wanted to go a little bit further.
He's fucking asking for heals. One, two, three.
Fuck, I'm second.
Fine, just hydro it.
Now you just fucked up everyone.
Thumbs, you're gonna get circle here. I'm gonna taunt here. Curious, when I get circle, I need you to taunt.
Okay, call it.
No, now. You're just gonna hold for a tiny bit if you
I
can.
can hold.
1,
Two.
2, 3, 4. I got boss back here.
I need heals desperately.
No, I just taunted the
Alright.
bot. I need heals as well,
Back.
desperately.
Back.
Okay.
Good.
I have no DCDs currently, but just be aware of that. Okay, getting out with the purple here.
I'm taking.
Do not take another. Do not take another thing. Thumbs. I'm gonna taunt it off you here. 1.
One,
Two.
two,
I'm 3. I'm just bring 3 to the number 1 spot.
4 went the wrong way.
Oh, I just died. Oh my goodness.
Damn
lived.
it! Am I alive?
You were standing in
not
my
live.
recursive circle.
Fuck.
You needed to not do that.
I stealthed out.
I was trying to get as close to the.
I have the
boss
drop.
to heal.
I have boss.
I know. I have 1% HP.
I can't see one of the monstrosities is floating. Yeah, it's last pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the monstrosities just spawned underneath Dom because somebody was on the edge.
All of chat just did. Trap, how's it going? kind of messed that up a little bit there. I wasn't really paying attention to the time. Plus, I don't know if I would have wanted to bring this character anyway. Like it if you would not swap to the last tab every time. Alright, I think I just need to augment these 3 pieces, and I will be continuing to work on them being gold. Gold, but I think at the moment my accuracy and my alacrity are where they need to be, so I will just be a little bit short on critical. Not a big deal. Bam. Look at that. That's good. That's good. Don't know how to play the spec yet. I was getting gearing ready before I start. So these back, and then Sab. Did that swap with what was in? Oh, yeah. Nice. I don't normally just swap specs like that on a character. Usually I'm swapping entire roles, if anything. So, nice. Very clean. Alright. Back on Saboteur. Numbers are where they need to be. Good to go. Hmm.
Intruders have reached the gatekeeper. All forces on alert.
She will collect her toll in blood. She does not fear you, only us. Predator, prey. Fear can drive both.
Send in reinforcements!
More blood must flow. All creatures can serve. All know fear.
Why am I not doing 31k? I'm not paying attention.
I have changed her, as she will change you. The creature's pain will only drive it further.
lucky we didn't piss the thing up in the wall.
Destroy them! The Masters demand it! Release the beasts! Let them feed! Rally! Defend the Masters! No matter the cost! Your attack ends now! Take them down! Arise, Dreadguard! Protect your masters! Isn't over yet! Stop them! Stop them! Reinforcements, go! I will finish this myself! Masters! Forgive me!
Is that Final Fantasy 15? FF15? How do you want to go? Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated.
Science, technology, the fourth, life. All can be turned to our purpose.
I guess I'll take it.
You have much to learn.
All units, prepare to initiate carnage!
Slinger, yeah. So on top of that, it's not just I know Saboteur, that's the class that I'm playing, that's the class that I know very, very well. However, I'm gonna pick up Dirty Fighting. I actually just got the gear together, so I'm gonna go back, watch a video. I'm missing 3 gold augments, but purples are fine because they're just crit. And I have a lot of tech frags to go to build those 3 augments, so I'm going to be learning that spec as well.
This is the end of the line. The end of your life. You are about to witness true agony. My masters love to hear your screams. More units! More! Go forth and dismember! You will not win. You are not allowed to win.
I don't know that if I ever played it. If I did, it was back in something like 2012, 2013. So it would have been very different back then anyway. That might have been just enough to not flip. Dang it.
Together, my
And this is not a group that's going to kill him before he goes up.
I will disassemble the lot of you.
378k.
You have every right to be terrified. Engaging offensive weapons level. Omega. Engaging offensive weapons level. Omega. You will not win. You are not allowed to win. My masters will see you pay for this affront.
Yes. Come closer. Closer.
Not really an off tank for gods. Not quite how it works.
Your future is here. Your bodies will be ours to mold.
I'm stupid. No problem, FF. Thank you for joining. And subscribing? I did not deserve that, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be doing a lot more Gunslinger in the future. And Sniper. And Sniper. Thank you, thank you. Very, very thankful. Actually, come back later if you can, if you're still here, because it's Whiskey Ops night after this, and I will take a shot for that.
Yourself be unmade. Flesh is
No?
insufficient. You must discard it. You can become so much more.
Is everyone spread out? What is this? What is this new oh shit.
Your limitations must be explored.
Dude, I crit dropped. What the fuck do you want from me? Turn around. Now, what am I doing? Beast and Nightmare.
I will know what you are truly capable of. I am impressed. Witness the potential of perfection. Now, share your true strength. But not all. Can you fight?
Rotation, you can have everything. Cool.
So the one thing I lose there is I lose the Thundering Assault. Are you expecting something to lower that?
Nope.
No.
After this PvP, I will aim for you.
Cheers. Play around with the dummy and stuff. Hey, Rai.
Yo.
I need to get in the habit of pressing my Q for the Blood Ranger on cooldown. And the Hue as well. What have you been up to there, Rai?
Today has been weeklies and tech frags.
Ooh.
And we are, because I'm going from Saboteur to Dirty Fighting, despite both being Gunslinger, I needed 3 different pieces of gear to make the stats all work out right, which means I need 3 more gold augments. Thankfully, they're crit, so I could do purple in the meantime, and I've hit my alacrity and accuracy targets, but it's going to be a long way to go to get those finished off.
Yeah, Yeah, it seems everyone's gearing at the moment. I'm doing the same thing. Trying to re-gear my Vengeance for the new Shatter changes. I say new, 7.4.
Old.
Old. Yeah.
Did you play Vengeance before 7?
Me, yeah. My main was IO though.
Yeah. Man, I miss Unload and IO.
Yeah. I just missed the big crit you got from Magshot, Powershot, Magshot. It felt more substantial. They made some changes, I think, just prior to 6 actually that kind of fluffed it. There was also like several like valid rotations that could all pull like 31, 32k, and some of them like high sustain, high risk, and some of them were lower. It was 10k at the time, but it was significant. Okay. I think that should enough testing. Hey, Bulk.
Yo, we got gamer.
I'm playing Vengeance.
Oh, you guys starting up?
And we got a gamer for tonight.
We do.
Yeah.
Swag.
We're not starting for another hour or so. 45 minutes.
Oh, don't we start at 9?
I don't remember.
9:30.
What time is it? 9:30.
Oh.
See, I'm not an idiot. Well, I am, but yeah, okay. Christ. Right, I'm gonna do a past Deltas.
Stream it, stream it.
I'm not gonna stream it.
God damn it.
Right.
Why didn't you go in your stream setting? Or your
I have to
Discord
fix
setting?
them. I just don't want to risk the game crashing.
It won't crash if you fix setting.
Yeah, there's a single setting you can go and just disable it, and it'll never crash again.
Okay. After this. $25k. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong, man. Bloody hell. 26. Okay, we've spiked back up a little bit. $26. Come on, back to 27. Come on. Come on into 27. I need to move my hue onto something that I can actually hit. Move hue there. I should probably finish the pass first.
Probably.
Okay. Problem is, assault. Go away. You are dumb. Don't need it.
Alright, I just finished my PvP. 6 metal. What?
Okay, what's the stream setting I have to fix?
Go to your settings, go down to voice and video.
Yep.
Scroll all the way down.
Yep.
Scroll more down.
Yep. Very bottom.
It says use our advanced technology to capture
literally
your
it?
screen.
Yeah,
It says
that's
our sign DDL or DLL. That on.
Yep. Oh, this game doesn't do that, does it?
He'll cuss your ass out in a heartbeat. He'll cuss your ass out in a heartbeat. I know that.
He's been really nice to me, though. I think it's because, like I told Shill, like I'm willing to run the harder stuff, like run the harder ops, But if Dash is like, okay, this is why you suck, then I'm gonna be in tears. And so I don't know if he told Dash that, because I think Dash like consciously makes an effort to be like, you're not doing bad. I think you're just like panicking or something, and it's all good. Don't worry about it. You're doing just fine. So,
That's cool.
like he said a few, yeah, he said some compliments, and it's been really cool.
He can still eat a dick up till he hiccups. I'm
Oh
joking.
yeah, like
I'm
he.
joking.
Wait,
Fuck
what?
that guy.
Yeah.
Alright, gamers.
I'm ready.
I even brought a bunch of alacrity pieces because I don't have the alacrity buff. Anyone in a guild that has the alacriity buff by chance?
Negative. Don't yet.
My guild's got the herpes buff.
That's kind of
I bet I can catch it.
Yeah, I already gave it to you.
Right, you've been for 3 years now, right?
Spoken just
Oh damn, Duke Nukem. Is that who I just saw?
Yep.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh dude, that was funky as shit. Oh, that's great, man. Shove it up your ass. If you know what I'm talking about. Well, hopefully with that name, you know what I'm talking about.
He came here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and
Yeah, I love that game back in the
yeah,
day.
the bubblegum.
Yes, but only
Big ass.
3D, not forever.
Okay, so the first thing, when the boss fight starts, if you stand near the door, you're gonna get crushed, so don't.
Not by the
I'm gonna
door?
have you, yeah, by the door. By where we came in, sorry, I guess the entranceway.
Oh, don't go over there.
Yes. I'm gonna have you take Sparky. So there's 2 abilities that he does.
One of them is he throws you, right? So I want to be back up against a wall.
So one of them is
Right?
like he'll just push you straight, whatever. I can't remember what the ability is called. And then the other one is shoulder throw, but he'll always do it in that order. So he'll do the push and then shoulder throw. So you want to hold him with your back against the wall until he does his push. Once he does his push, you'll come out from the wall and stand away from it, turning him 180 degrees so you're facing the wall. After he does shoulder throw, he'll throw you back into the wall. And then that's it. That's all you gotta do.
So I become his little hacky sack. Good.
Exactly, yeah. Throw you around a little bit. Everyone else, don't worry about the ads. I'll be picking all of them up. All you guys need to do is DPS the boss. And please actually don't touch the ads ideally. Make it hard for me to control all of them.
Okay. Are we all ready?
Looks like it.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm ready. I just didn't hit yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
On you.
3, 2, 1. He did the shoulder first.
Okay, well, that's interesting.
Okay.
We'll just take him back to the wall.
Lost. Okay.
Do you have your single taunt up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna area taunt these ads.
Ready to go. Okay. I taunted the
That's
wrong
fine.
thing. Oh my goodness.
You good, girl? Just calm down.
Never done ads. This frickin' sucks.
There we go. Now I have you. Okay, that's the shoulder throw. Dang it.
Do you have your single up? Don't taunt
My
yet?
what?
Single taunt?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm area
Okay,
taunting.
there's that.
Retaunt the boss.
Alright. He got away from me again?
That's okay. It's just a mechanic that he does, so
He
he runs and
jumps.
goes to everybody
Oh,
else.
he jumps. Okay. So
You
it ain't
ain't-
me. Alright.
You can do it all.
I'm dead?
Oh snap! Can somebody get her up?
Yeah, she's got
Yep,
res
I'm up.
Joker's down.
That'll be your res,
At 82 stacks. That hurt.
Okay, there's the shoulder throw. And I'm dead again.
Well, that's
Just
not
wipe
good.
it up or what?
What is Sparky at?
37. Oh shit! Damn now. Boy, he just right hooked me.
I'm using a rampage now.
Sorry, I was away. How's everything?
Hey Ray, what's up, man?
Be right back.
There goes one person.
How's everybody's week going?
Not bad. How are you doing?
Oh, no complaints. I went to make my Jack and Coke. My Coke is flat.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that.
Is this the Coke from last week?
Yeah, it's been. I haven't opened it since Saturday, but it was 2 liter. I should know better. My daughter, she's gonna be bringing me another one here shortly.
I'm gonna be about picking up dinner. Okay. And by the way, what role are you gonna need me in?
Healing. You and I are healing.
Oh, okay, sweet. Wasn't sure if you're gonna need me tanking again. But yeah, I'm picking up some Chipotle for dinner.
Ooh, Chipotle. That's nice.
Yeah. It's right up the road, so it only should take me about 10 minutes to get it and come back.
We'll be here when you get back here.
Appreciate it.
us a lockout.
Nice. I saw that. I would have joined earlier, but I was in the middle of dinner.
Right, that's exactly it. I went to join and it said it's full. You dumbass, you should have joined earlier. That's what it said to me, of course. Ray's running late. Hey, Lexi.
Hello.
So what are we starting the day with off today? Is it gonna be another Dreadtooth?
Yes, yes, it is.
Are we
And then
doing a 1 stack, a 3 stack? What we doing?
Well, I grabbed 3 essences,
Okay.
but I was gonna let Rilo tell me that answer, a group decision, whatever. But I'm prepared for 3.
Okay.
And then we have a operator lockout to go to. We have a little time, but I don't see On or Lexi in the group, and Ray's running late.
Oh,
So
I
no hurry.
X'd, but I'll X again.
Oh crap! I'm sorry. I was watching.
okay.
Apparently, I missed it. There you go. Was it an end game?
Yes.
Damn it. All right.
Did we determine if 3 stacks we have to do a tank swap? I think it was 3.
I think so. I almost want to. I put so much work into this. It's like I almost want to sit on this away screen. I wonder if I might make a version of it where maybe the middle right monitor is the camera. And it doesn't say "be right back." It says roster prog or something like that, and it's kind of just a chill screen.
I really like it. It looks really nice.
Actually, if I duplicate, I might be able to work on that now.
So it obviously looks so torso. Like, what was the design behind that exactly? This away screen.
So this, I didn't change anything about the environment that I took a video of. This is in the Republic side guild headquarters, in the room, in basically my room. This is in the corner that's just a bunch of computer monitors and everything. And so I didn't have to change anything for that. I literally didn't move a single thing. All I had to do was I had to place down a guild bank and rotate it so that I can, get a good position so that I could try to get this specific angle. And the... That's fine. This... I'll do a very dirty version of it right now. So I got this angle, and then every little bit of it past that point. Lexi, are you seeing it right now?
I'm seeing you on your little screen now.
Lexi.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, so you see your little addition of that.
Yes, I do.
So that required, actually everything here required masking on the bottom monitors, all bottom 3. So for some reason though, yours on that bottom right one, I don't know why OBS was behaving this way, but I had to mask it 3 times to get the rest of the purple to go away. For some reason it was bleeding through the mask, and I'm really not sure why, but whatever. Duplicating, or I guess triplicating the mask did cause it to go away. So that's how I made that fit in that little pentagon. Bottom center is the game screen. Really nice, almost 16:9 resolution or ratio. So I just made a mask for it where I cut that out, blew it up to 1440p, and then blacked out everything else. That created a mask. I was able to put that on the game and then shrink that down to fit just in there. Bottom left is another mask on a bunch of videos I took of the guild headquarters and then both guild strongholds or flagships. And I made that cycle go as long as the cycle for the main video in the back, which is 1:53. So it's on a cycle 13 screens, I think. And all of them are the exact same number of frames long. I made the wipe take just as long and have the same wipe as the monitors that are above. And so that's, it's almost like it's a video of, because that decoration right there, it's just one of the static planet ones where it'll show a small inset picture of the planet and then just a picture of the environment beneath it. So this makes it something more dynamic instead of being another static. And then yeah, see, I'm going to have to make a mask for this and then maybe make a little bit of an overlay for it because that right side, both sides, just the angle, I have to make a mask for it. You can't do that in OBS. So this will be the start. I'll do one for this. Like, we'll just sit back and chill for a bit. Yeah. And then the be right back in the socials, I just put that onto all of that together onto a black layer, and then I dropped the opacity of the black layer so that you could still see through it. And that's all that, and then did a little bit of a angle transform. I forgot the name of it. That's all that was. And then move that up. The character select, I've got a lot more work to do on this. Lexi, this is the one that I was talking to you about, where all these little lights, to make them glow in a slow pulse and come back in, that's going to require hours of work just to make that little effect happen and get that all to be in one piece. And so, and just for that little effect, it's going to take twice as long as everything I did on the other screen just to do that one little thing on this one. So I might even change what this screen is. So this is normally character select. I'm only here when I'm on the character select screen. That's not much. So, and there was something I was thinking about earlier. What was I going to do? I was thinking about doing something where I had a third element, but I don't remember what. So it would have been camera, character select, and then something else, so that there would be a reason to be on the screen a little bit longer sometimes, but I really don't remember what it was. And then this is the main game screen. This is mostly the same. I just found a spot on the Imperial flagship that had a big wide screen that was roughly 16 by 9 on a panel. So I just cut that out, shrunk the game down just a little bit, and that way the camera isn't actually taking up as much of the game screen, so arguably more of the game screen is shown. But it allowed me to make the camera bigger. I'm going to change the ratio later, but I have to change the text box when I do so. Drop down this little bit right here so that it was doing a little bit more of an overlap. And the dropping down the menu that was top left, it allowed me to put the chat overlay top left. So now I don't have to hide my damn missions just to see who's talking, or so people on stream can see who's talking. So that cleaned that up too. That way when the menu is on the bottom left, it's hidden by the camera when it does that auto pop-up every day where it wants to tell you what you should go buy today. Now that's not going to be over the text or over the voice overlay.
Oh, it looks good.
A lot of tinkering. Thank you.
Is it easier, like, for you to have, like, just, like, transparencies, like, as your frames? Like, I was just thinking for that, character select screen, like, do you want those center elements, like, where your picture was and then, like, the character picture? Would you just have those, like, would it be essentially like a frame that you then would have your two images sitting in, or would you have, like, more of an overlay?
So this screen right now is just one image that I cut the two little holes out of, and those parts are transparent.
Okay.
And then the camera and the game are underneath those and cropped. And it looks funky right now. I guess it kind of, with the ops frame, it kind of looks like the game is centered. It's not. The middle of my quick bars is actually the center of the screen. But on the character select screen, your character is a little bit to the left. And so it's actually centered when it's on the character select screen. So that's why it looks a little funky at the moment. But yeah, what kind of is weird is that when you take a screenshot in Star Wars, it's a JPEG, but I have to add the alpha channel in GIMP when I do an erase, because it just makes it red. Because for some reason, red is my default second color every time I open GIMP. I don't know why. So I erase and it turns it red. And oh yeah, that step. So I have to go in and add that in. So that's what I do for this one. This one is the masking, though. I might as well put the cam up. This one, the masking's not hard, but there are a lot of steps to doing it. And in addition, when you make a mask and then blow it up big size, you have to then kind of redraw the mask because of the aliasing on the side. So this image was a 1440p. Yes, that's a big image, but when you do that bottom left one over there, when you cut that shape out and then you blow it up so that it matches the scale of the videos I recorded. The videos were actually 1080p. When you blow that up to 1080, you had like it was basically on that left side in particular what looked worse. It looked like it had 8 little stairs on it. It was that bad. So you have to redraw that shape after you blow it up, and then re-alpha and recolor everything to make the mask. Because in OBS has got a lot of features, but it doesn't have a lot when it comes to and people are adding to it. And in fact, I had to add a GitHub thing for one of these things to work. What was it? What did I have to do? Oh, for the masking. So all of this masking, you can't do this in OBS as it is downloaded. You have to download this thing that I found. I just Googled shape mask, and there was a function, and it has more functionality than that. But you have to download this functionality for OBS to do a shape mask, because the masks that it comes installed with
are just more basic shapes.
Very, very basic stuff. But this one allows you to create any shape you want to then make that mask. So that's how the game, your banner, that down, all of that, I had to use those for that. So that's why I was able to make it look like those monitors. Because the other thing that OBS can't do, and maybe there's a thing for it that I just haven't found yet, is that something that only I see, but now you guys will see it too because I'm telling you about it, is that bottom left monitor. That is the video straight on. Whereas if I wanted to do it more accurately, it should be kind of tilted a little bit, because that monitor is kind of, because the monitor is kind of pointing that way. I want to be able to do that, but OBS doesn't allow you to do that. OBS allows you to do the transforming and the cropping and stuff, but it doesn't do, you can't do a perspective. So I would, but I can't. And although I could technically do, I think I could probably do a perspective thing in DaVinci of the video, maybe. I don't know how to do that, for one, but two, I'd rather see if OBS has a plugin or something like that that I can download first before I try that.
I wonder if you could do it in Blender by just loading your video.
I could send you the video.
And then positioning the camera, and then re-rendering the video from the position of the camera. I've never tried anything like that, but I wonder if that would work.
I could send you the video. It's not, I don't think it's that big. It's less than 2 minutes. I don't think it's too big. I don't want to try to relearn Blender right now. I had fun spending a few months doing it. And again, I wasn't bad at it. I sent you that picture. That picture looks like a few more details that could have been a camera shot, but actually one of the videos, I think in about a minute it'll come back up. But one of the, I mean, I could just log over and show you, but I'd have to leave group. One of the video feeds that I cycled into those that has a video in there is actually this room, but from way further back. So you'll see this sort of monitor setup in the video. And it got me thinking, if I could see those videos or those monitors in that video thing down there, should not they be showing what is currently here in that screen, because it's a screen of a screen? And I tried to figure out how to do that, and I thought, okay, wait a minute. What if I had, a live feed of this scene? Because you can add a scene as a source in OBS. So I have this scene showing. And then I have a mask that covers everything that isn't those live things. And then it might cycle. It's going to cycle soon. And then I might be able to shrink it way down. Maybe do a perspective transform if I could eventually get there. It's right here. And then put that over that little bit in the back. And it's a little tiny fucking detail that no one else would notice, but I would be very happy that I was able to just make it happen. But that's the stupid little detail crap that only people like the person who put it together thinks about. want list. Now we're getting into it. So I wouldn't mind having a use for all of these monitors. Having something that I do on all of them eventually. God, it's bugging me that this can't, like, I want to be working on this camera thing right now. It bugs me that this corner right here is just not, I wanted to figure out more things to do on it, and what you're talking about, like a boss crawl or story mode ops for the week or something like that. I can put all of those. Like I can have everything that we can think of to do, or if we start to plan ahead on Whiskey Ops weeks and have what we're gonna knock out, I can have that sort of stuff here. And then all of those, however many different ones there are, I make them all up. I could just put them into one folder on the sources thing, open that up, and just activate the one that we're doing. And that wouldn't actually be. It would take work to set it up. It would not take that much work to actually maintain it and use it during the stream, so that would be nice. And I wonder if there might be a way to do something like that here too. Maybe have a scroll across the top or the bottom or something like that.
Are we missing someone?
We are. We're waiting for Ray.
Oh, okay.
He said he would be a few minutes, and that was quite a while ago, so.
If we got at least one person that needs a mask, we might as well be able to pull. He can get one in a later week. I'll summon.
Okay, give me a second to find someone.
Oh, are we gonna try 3 stacks?
Not necessarily. I just brought 3. But if that's what you want to do, we have the stacks.
We have the tanks. We'll have the heals. I don't think it'll be a problem.
Give me just a second. I'm seeing if Pinterest wants to go.
Fun fact, I'm not actually a tank right now, but...
Can you fake it?
Yeah, I can fake it. I'm on a sin.
Oh, that's fake anyway. Alright.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm gonna take a shot. Oh, and someone came in earlier, and they said that they were on their lunch break, and they were very happy to see someone playing a gunslinger, and they fucking subbed before they left, and I was so fucking grateful. They're like, thank you very much, I finally someone doing gunslinger gameplay. So if they come back in on their some other break or whatever, I'm taking a shot for them.
Nice. That's always nice.
Last night I set up, and I actually kind of just finished today. I want to learn Dirty Fighting and Virulence. So I have everything for that. And I had to swap some stuff around. Going from one sniper spec to the other, I need 3 more gold augments now. And I have no CMMs. I have tons. I've got 100,000 tech frags I need to farm, so. I don't know if it's actually that many, but it's a lot. No, it's more than that, isn't it? It's 4,000 tech frags.
Tech fragments for each CM, or the other route is you just buy them outright with credits.
No, it's 4,000 for each RPM and OEM. You need 10 of those, so it's 40,000 per CM, assuming no crits, and you always assume no crits. So it's actually 120k just to make those 2 pieces, or those 3 augments. That sucks, but thankfully they're all crit, so I just slotted purples in there, so I can play it. I just need to learn it.
So the people I whispered, I struck out on. So if someone knows someone, Ray heals, so another healer would be awesome. For Dreadtooth.
Okay.
Jukers and Ravagers. Difference server. Warcraft. Probably PvP. Okay, you got someone. All right. I do have a lockout, by the way.
Thank you so much for getting that.
Thank the people who jumped in the bot. I was very surprised. That bot was fucking stacked.
I saw that. I went to join after I made dinner and was rudely told by the bot that it was full.
Yeah.
So, wow, that was an impressive group. Did it take you, what, 4 minutes?
We didn't even see lightning phase on Dreadguards.
Oh my gosh.
We killed them before they started casting lightning. We killed Herod before they started casting lightning. We killed Cyphus with something like 4 green circles on the ground. So the person that got Doom wouldn't have been able to cleanse it even if they wanted to.
Something to aspire to.
We all get there. I think the Writhing Horror burrowed twice? Maybe 3 times. Yeah, Elias, yes, the lockout run. That was nuts. And then some nerd went back to playing Warcraft instead of finishing. Yeah, Dreadguards, those fucking nuts. I kind of want to bring back up the parse. I don't remember. Elias and I were going nuts because the tanks were stacking the bosses. I was on a sniper and he was on Guardian, or a Juggernaut. Alright, I am going to take a shot. I so cannot wait till this crap is gone. Over 50k till Cyphus died. Yikes. Playing it from that perspective actually made me a little bit more curious as to why Cyphus chokes can sometimes go on for so long when you haven't ranged in the group, because just right when he leapt over, you don't do it when he leaps because he's not choking yet, but just finish your cooldown and then just wait. Interrupt. You're done. I don't think he chokes on story mode. Solo heal. Well, I mean, Stan is nuts. Stan is an awesome sorcerer healer. And Skank Tank, I knew Tacos was going to skank it when he signed up. Yeah, those two are from the school, the Titans school of sign up as a non-DPS, but really I'm going to DPS. I don't disagree, Laura. At the same time, I want to learn how to tank proper. Then I can start to play around with it. Yeah, I don't disagree. I've got a lot to do. Like after this, like if we actually down Operator 9 and we somehow get all the way through Terra and we have more time in this group tonight, I want to go into God Story mode and see if we can get through it. There's probably going to be a little bit of prog there. But I think the group's capable. The group will down. Like, I don't see a fight in there that's actually going to be a problem for the group. It just might take a few pulls. So it's not like we're going to get through the rest of TFB and then get through all of Gods tonight. But I am very interested in doing Isaacs right, because I know that that's an important thing to get right for those starting on. I'm going to call it second phase. I know it's not technically second phase, but ooh. Run away. Don't make the boss move. You're making the boss. Anyway. That first part where you're just standing there and tunneling, I'm going to call that phase 0. A lot of fights have a phase 0. It's just how I see it. But I know that during phase 2, after you've killed the little droids and the tank's got to go out and grab stuff, or phase 1, those guys getting the shield down quick is the key to not wiping in that phase, even on hard mode. And so I want to get that right.
Emergency spare backup healer to do Dread 2 with this?
Yeah, just invited him.
Okay, yeah.
Science on Canoff, and you really don't need anything but a shield.
Yeah, sorry about that. He was in a hot bomb.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries.
He's in general PvE if you can pull him down.
Absolutely.
Hi, Rilo. Oh, he's swapping. Sorry.
What are we?
Dread Tooth for now, and then I don't know, a lockout that we have maybe, unless Ray is able to come back to it. Maybe. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm a little intoxicated. Teehee.
Oh, I gotta edit my stream title.
Tonight, I am drinking pre-made margarita mix that's been sitting in our fridge for almost 6 months, out of a mug covered in cartoon outline.
Cartoon what?
That seems like a. I don't see wrong with that.
Yeah. I think I'm right. It has all the vibes I need it to.
Covered in cartoon what?
Owls.
Owls.
Yes.
From Futurama?
No.
Oh.
From the Owl House?
No. Just owls. Like little cartoon owls. They're just some guys. And I have salt, of course. It's not on the rim or anything, I'm just licking it off the back of my hand. Live well. Live fast. Do the same.
It's actually rum in my drink today because I poured myself a big glass of rum.
Oh, you escaped from the gin.
No. No, I'm still downing the gross ass gin shots, but for the mixed drink is usually whiskey, but I poured myself a big ass thing of rum about a week and a half ago when I was doing something I really didn't want to do, but that I needed to do, and anyway. I didn't finish it. It's been sitting in the fridge with the cover on it, and so I need to finish that off, so. First two mixed drinks are going to have rum instead of whiskey, but then it's back to whiskey. Back to the Crown.
I finished off my whiskey and eggnog earlier. That was really good.
I like eggnog too much to sour it with anything else.
Oh, I put like a shot and then the rest of it was eggnog and I couldn't taste it. Great.
Hey, we're discussing mixology. I mean, it's weak-ass mixology, but we're doing it. That's part of the purpose of the group. It's right there in the charter.
I'm just inviting every tune of yours I see log in, Fig.
I'm moving gear. Give me a second.
How many pieces you leaving on how many characters? What is this?
Well, considering you can't just right-click the fucking relic to take it off, he's like, no. You put on, it only replaces the first slot one over and over again.
Yeah. This is what loadouts are for.
It's true. You can change your loadout when you're in the loadout screen with your legacy bank open, and it just autofills it. And I learned that the other day, and that was crazy and blew my mind.
I want to make a YouTube tutorial on loadouts, but it can't be like anybody. Like I imagine, like Rista's probably already got one, but it's all kind and sweet, and it's in her voice, and I need to make one that's tongue in cheek, like half insulting anyone who doesn't already know how to do it, but in a funny way, so it's cool. But
Like,
make that video.
Playing this game for 10 years and you haven't
No. Loadouts are new.
out in the legacy bank?
Loadouts only came out with 7, right? The outfitter was.
That's the power of it. You act like it's been here the whole time. You gaslight your audience, but like in a funny way.
I don't know about that one, but no, I'll make it. I'll just make it funny. It's not gonna like. I don't mean insulting, like bad insulting, but it'll be just to make it funny, just to distance itself from anything else that's already out there. So.
I'm listening to powwow music while I'm drinking my margarita and having some charcuterie. I'm really going all in tonight, folks. Mostly because I miss fucking powwow. It's the middle of the winter. You know when powwow trail starts? It's not for a minute. The soonest one we're gonna get is like May around here.
I don't know what that is.
Powwow? It's like summertime indigenous celebration. Hi, Ray.
I'm so freaking sorry the line was long and it wasn't moving.
Did you explain to them that Bourbon Night was waiting?
No, I didn't get a chance to.
It's 7:38.
I know, I'm sorry.
You can get in on this kill though.
Yeah, it's not gonna screw up the group if we have 9, right?
No.
Perfect.
Good thing I didn't summon yet. But you all better get ready.
Ready? got any stacks on him?
1.
How many do you want to do?
We have 2 healers, 3 actually.
Yeah, we have 3 healers, unless you want one of us to change to DPS.
No, I want someone to change to tank.
I'm tank's back right now. I haven't switched yet.
If you go full tank, we'll trade off that way, and this will be fun.
Okay. I'm full tank.
Okay.
Alright, how many stacks do you want?
I have 3 on me at the moment, so I'll just put 2 more. Don't fucking move. Oh wait, I've already got him.
Oh, nice.
Come on, loadout.
I love that my tank loadout on this character has the Dreadful Essence on a quick bar. That is commitment to this group.
When in doubt.
This dude knows its job.
1 second. I'm gonna swap to my proper tank loadout.
Okay. Fallen. Everybody get close, everybody. Let's go, Ray. Back of the line. Why's the game so quiet? Oh, I didn't have your guys' volume up. I had taunting, sorry. Volume on everything right now is a mess.
Why is it a mess?
I didn't do anything to lower it. I'm not sure what's going on.
Do you run Windows?
Yes.
You should check your Windows advanced sound settings. A lot of times Windows...
I know how to do it. I'm just saying I didn't change it though. I don't know why it would be different than it was an hour ago. I haven't
It
done anything.
automatically lowers it a lot of the time. I think there's like hotkey bindings that do it that it doesn't tell you about, because all of my apps tick the volume overall just ticks down and down and down and
Actually, I think what it might have been is that I did change between last off and the stream starting. I changed the sound output from the buds to the headset. That might have messed with it, but it seems to be affecting how loud it is for the stream, though. That's a little weird.
Don't listen to me munching on my pita chips. I'm not doing anything.
Didn't I send you
I
a
thought there were
link?
silent ones.
Silent chips?
Yeah. You sent her a link for silent chips.
Oh, I sent her a link for software. I think it's in beta, but you can download it, and it actually cancels out that frequency.
Try the
Someone
silent
was
chips.
Me?
Yes, I tagged you in the post and everything. There's some tech out there, some software tech out there.
I just find that someone got really angry and very petty at someone eating chips, and that's what literally created that software.
Alright, taunt after. You might have taunted too early.
Got it.
Alright, this doesn't work like Master, so it's okay. Pale Tivnod said hi.
Hi,
Yeah.
Nod.
Oh, that's
Holy
Malice.
shit.
He was in chat. He
Yeah.
was in voice chat, and I'm talking to someone in fucking... And his name is the same, too. And I'm talking to someone... I'm talking to them in the stream. Like, how do you pronounce that? And they're typing... They're, like, answering me in chat.
Yeah.
And instead of just telling me, hey, idiot, I'm in voice, you can... Like, I can just tell you right here. I didn't realize it.
Makes too much sense. How much health does this guy have?
3 stacks.
Oh, we're at 3 stacks. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a little bit longer.
But it's not... the damage output isn't enough to really matter too much. Got a third healer. This is still an 8-man group fight. It's not even it's not really hard. It's just, will the DPS stop during the 50% lower shriek?
Sonic paralysis.
Got him.
One of these days. Actually, if we finish our lockout tonight, you know what I think we should do, Rilo? I think it'd be really fun because it's Velvet's favorite thing to do in the world. And I've been begging Velvet for it for almost a year now, since I joined Well Behaved and first run my first SM ops run.
Wow,
Just
that's
like
quite the build-up.
Are we gonna land it?
God story mode. We
I
should
was
do
already
God
gonna
story
say
mode.
that's what I wanted to do after this. I want to know how to tank the Isaacs fight.
Velvet loves it so
Shriek.
much.
Well,
Oh,
at
wait.
least it's not the ruins of Null.
3 stacks, never mind. You don't have to stop DPS. But Sonic, you gotta taunt. Not
I don't mind
Lexi.
on gods, to be honest.
I love gods. Favorite raid.
Damn sniper taunts.
Yeah, until you get until you fight sisters and the windshield wiper wipes you off the fucking map.
I actually,
favorite raid.
I gotta say though, I actually did taunt Grobthok on my gunslinger earlier tonight during tech frag run. The tank just stood in fire and died and didn't get revived. So I had to bring Grob to the magnet and everything and just roll my defensives. So that was fun. Pro healer, pro single healer, kept me alive. Yeah, boss.
Is it 10 stacks or is it 5 stacks where the where the
5.
red circle kills you?
No, 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 no. Oh, I don't know about the red circle thing. The shriek. That's when you gotta stop DPS. That's when he gets a shield debuff.
Are we saving reses or are we? Never mind.
Nope.
3 healers.
Yeah.
Do we have enough damage?
Well, I mean, we got an 8th body or a 9th body, so we should.
Wasn't the 9th body a healer though?
I don't think he enrages like 3. I thought that was only 5.
Well, I just don't know what happens when the mark falls off. Usually the groups are either done or dead by then.
Oh, that's right. Only have a minute left. Well, he's at 28%. Maybe that's right. Or maybe that's just to get Drought Hunter title.
Now, solo tank Nightmare Grobthok, where you can actually have fun with him. I'm working there, Laura. I'll get there. Oh, and I still have, like, by far the
Have
highest
you
DPS.
censored the words "it's easy" in your stream yet?
No. I did
You
cite,
should.
I did censor the word happy, but that's just...
No one's allowed to be happy.
Well, so
No,
it was, and it had 2 unintentional consequences. I'm not happy, so people don't get to say that I have to be happy, or I get to be happy, or I deserve to be happy. No, disagree. We'll have to agree to disagree on that. But separate from that, the two unintended consequences are: first off, Lara says happy birthday to everyone every day. I didn't intend to block that. Like, it's fine. It's not like that bothered. I didn't want to stop him from doing that. Tranker.
that's facts now.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, he just goes to Dread and we get Dread stacks. That's what happens.
No, overrate. I'm so sorry. Tranker got a sub. I hope you come back and
overrate's that?
watch. All right,
I
so
overrate.
we gotta wait for that dread to fall off anyway. So hang on. Overrate. Thank you. I got a shot. Shit. Someone remember what I was talking about. I got distracted. I'm sorry.
You were talking about not being happy. Does that help?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Laura saying happy birthday.
The second thing is, what time of the year is it?
Christmas, New Year's.
I don't know
Oh,
how many
the next
blocked
one?
Happy New Year's came up in chat, and that was completely unintentional. I wasn't trying to stop people from saying that, but that probably happened a bunch, and I apologize for everyone. So someone said Merry Time of the Year, I think, on the first when I streamed on that. Over 8. Thank you. You got something to drink?
So if
I'm
we,
getting something to drink.
so I know we have a couple minutes. I have another DPS that can join us.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
He'll
then
be
make
done
another
with EV in just a second.
Be right back. 2 minutes.
Over 8, thank you.
All right, be right back.
And I will also give you another one if you're chatting later. After a cooldown. So, shots have a cooldown. I know there's not a timer on the screen. I should probably make one. But shots do have a
That would be
cooldown. Like, at least 10 minutes. But I will, just for the fact that you're showing up as a sub, I will give you, I'll give you another shot later. Thank you.
He's like, I need to be able to get up in the morning.
Hey,
And not be dead.
Hey, On.
Yeah.
Are you engaged or married right now?
No.
Would you like to be engaged or married? No.
I'm glad that.
Sorry, but I already have 3 different proposals.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I'm in a competition with one of those proposals. Actually, 2 of them. But we spoke
yes,
about
I
this the other day, and yes. we spoke about it the other day and expressly declared ourselves rivals for your hand in marriage. So I just wanted to put my proposal forth as well.
I'm glad that this was a welcome advance and it didn't have a bad turn in there somewhere. So.
I would never give On a bad turn.
Wait, you would never
Oh,
what?
come on. That was good.
You would never what?
I would never give you a bad turn.
Well, I tell you what, if you can fight off those other 2, I will happily
win.
accept.
Like, I will take the winner.
I'll win. No worries about that. One of us, we already decided that we're gonna gang up on the other one and get him out of the picture first, and then we're gonna 1v1 it.
I know who said that too.
So Tiev, I don't
Not
know
naming
what
names, but
I don't know what you did to earn this, but Laura said the timer is reset.
Lara's just jealous. So.
Is
I'm
he
not
one of the
resetting
others? Is he one of the suitors?
No.
No. All right. I think he has another proposal out there anyway.
Yeah, from what I've heard. A promposal, if you will.
Ah, character name. That's a new. I gotta tell her. I gotta DM her first. Oh, I gotta walk the boss, don't I?
I thought we were waiting for the
It's like 2 seconds.
Yeah, the debuff's almost gone though. I gotta walk him.
And then we can just wait.
How long did we get him?
I'm off, going out. It's disco
He
night.
was like less than 25%.
Okay, then we need a 25% DPS boost.
Mm-hmm.
Should I just grab my DPS?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
May have lost.
Honestly, Tiev, are you an actual tank right now?
Yeah. I
would
could
say
probably
just go
skank it.
back to DPS. Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah.
Not if we're also losing a healer. And
Yeah, I
also,
think just
Lara
have
said
it-
he's gonna come hit.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll stay.
Yeah.
Whoops. That's the wrong chat. My bad. Can anyone guess what I'm talking about?
That's for you.
My chat? No.
No, not.
What's the big glowy circle? Oh yeah. How about the red one?
No, it's someone asking for Nahoot story mode because they're wiping on it. So I'm explaining how to tank it.
How do you tank it?
Go in a circle.
You gotta
Yeah.
show them those spots in the burn phase, though. Can't really tell them where that is. It's not exactly on the pillars, but
What
Wait,
burn
but
phase?
you're talking about the blue glowy circles, correct?
Huh?
Like you're talking about the blue glowing circles.
The big gel
I have a
things he
great
drops on
idea.
you. Yeah.
are you gonna steal Otan's people?
No.
Is that still a meme?
Oh, was that a
Is it
thing?
not a
I
meme,
was
I
just saying. I was just trying to guess at what his idea was. I didn't know that was a thing.
He's always rotating people out.
Oh, well, I mean, I knew that. Wow. That, I mean, only because you were in my group earlier do I know that's you, but that that's too far off, man. It starts with an
Wow,
R
that's
and then it
weird.
has an L in there. So, all right, we'll go with that.
It's got all the letters you need.
They are in there somewhere. If we do that quick brown fox thing, we'll get there eventually.
There's no L, right?
Mm-hmm. Unless that's a capital I.
Too many questions.
Are you gonna make me summon you?
For the tune name.
No, I'll make you wait though.
We might be waiting on someone else though. Someone swap, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I did. See if I can invite back.
Zah.
Are you on now? We have a pending flag transport request, so just wait 1 second.
You could just say you don't want to invite me. Don't need to lie.
Oh, that's a lot of crit. Let's go.
Hmm?
Oh, I gotta change stream title.
DPS I can do as an operative.
Every time I cheers, you guys gotta remind me to update the stream title.
These bars are funky.
Press the glowing ones.
No.
Or rapid shot, whichever. Alright, so now we know next time if we want to do 3 stacks, which I think might get us 2 masks, we gotta be a little more prepared. A few extra bodies. Which
We were playing Mario Kart on it earlier, so don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were using the community build one, so those fucking Wiimotes are so loud, bro.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Just don't throw them into your TV like everyone else did for like the first month that thing came out. I'm actually curious of how many like TVs they just fucking broke.
I never watched any videos of people doing that. I did see a compilation recently that was just a part of a video that was discussing Nintendo's business choices, but I was working at a GameStop when the Wii came out, and I do remember having to tell parents about wrist straps.
Same.
The strap, yeah.
You worked at a
Well, I mean,
GameStop?
well, EB Games up here, but it's
Yeah, I actually bought something from an EB Games this year in Canada. They had a cheap. Actually, I've done it a couple times, but they had a used PS4 controller, and in my game room, I like having the controller boxes on display for the Xbox because they actually have a really nice side to them, but the PlayStation ones don't. So the fact that the PlayStation one was in a bag, I did not care, and it was a really good price, so I picked it up.
I like to imagine how much testing Nintendo had to do for the Wii for them to basically like, Okay, this is a huge problem with the Wii thing that's just gonna slip out of someone's hand.
So the issue is that when you have a company where you have hired video game players and engineers or both, they are not going to think of certain things. Even when you tell them that the entire purpose of this thing is to go wide, there are things that they're just not going to think of. Now they do run test groups, they do run focus groups, but I guess it's possible that no one did that and they didn't really think about it. But at the same time, even the original Wiimotes, they had that little loop on there, and so it's.
They know, at least through playtesting, they probably figured out, yeah, this thing's probably gonna slip out of their hands. Let's just add a little strap to it.
We're playing it on a CRT TV, so if we throw the remote at it and it somehow manages to actually break the glass, we just blow up a bomb in our living room. So it's kind of funny that way.
So everybody dies.
Yeah.
We're still waiting on someone.
We're waiting on more alcohol from me. One second.
Can I get a summon or am I hoofing it?
Do you have the priority transport for Section X?
I can buy it real quick.
No, not priority transport. I didn't mean that. The solo tab in activities.
Solo
Yeah,
activities.
It's fine. I got a summon.
That's how I get here. But that won't work on a Datacron character.
I do love how they got crafty with the with the one on the new one on Ornamentel. It's an instance, so you can't just summon.
I only barely started that on one character. I still haven't even finished off the boss stuff yet on my main.
Hey, what's your guild? What's the guild you run?
What's the guild I run?
Do you run a guild? What guild are you in?
Yeah,
What's your
Masters
guild?
of the
Yeah.
That's you?
From like years ago, yes. So there is another Masters of the Universe on Imp side that doesn't have the symbol because it was originally made and then it got deleted way afterwards, and now someone had remade it without it.
Oh.
So I'm gonna stop about that. But once upon a time, I actually was not the guild leader of this guild. So yeah. I kind of got thrust into it, so here we are.
There's a joke.
You're getting a fucking guard.
I could thrust you.
I'm ready.
Is that part of the proposal, Teeth?
Yeah, no, the other proposal was, you could also invite one of my tunes to join your guild, because then I could get so much conquest for you. I'd have, like, over 1 million.
Ooh.
Just saying.
So,
I'll send invites for that.
Rivals.
I know.
Gets...
I know. I'm
All
here
right.
as a challenge.
You hear, Laura?
1 million conquest for the guild, but at what cost?
He's close enough, whatever. Pulling.
I already feel bad. They're pretty much the only one fronting conquests.
Who the hell are you? Oh, there you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to
No,
read?
you gotta cleanse. Take it.
Oh, whoop.
I area taunted and it didn't go off. I'm sorry.
I didn't taunt. Promise.
Well, that helps stack the threat, I guess. And this whole
Where's
time,
my shiv? I'm throwing.
Sandbag.
it's not even on your bar. Did you just learn a new spec today?
How do you operative heal without having a shiv? This is cringe.
You need to get them stacks, man.
Wait, have you operative guild before you made one? Or
Hardly.
hardly? Okay.
Here, I'll taunt off or get
Oh, you know what? It's. I don't want to say why, just because it's. You know, I don't want to indoctrinate others before they consent, but it's been long enough. I lose.
Fuck you.
Let me hear
Just
it.
like last time.
Let me
every
hear it.
time.
Let me hear it.
Sorry, I gotta like focus on healing.
Let me hear it.
I thought you were gonna DPS.
Oh my god, I'm healing way too much.
No, let me hear it. I'm gonna remember at the end of the boss fight. You might as well just do it. I have boss.
But make sure you're cleansing yourself. So
Me?
keeps getting real bad. Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
I got it.
I got defensives. I'm good.
Yep. I don't. Oh, I still have.
Yes,
never mind.
the DCD after the damage. My favorite DCD.
Well, it's not like I knew that shit was coming.
It's to ensure that the next hit will kill him.
It's not useless, yes.
It's 50 when the shield goes up, right?
Yeah, that doesn't start happening until the shield, until 50.
That worked out really well.
Yeah,
It
I
just
had
kind of
threat.
bounced me to the side.
I will say I have no idea what I'm doing right now, but it's whatever.
Just point at people and you'll be.
And that's why I'm dying.
Now I'm not gonna do that.
Hey, Rilo, what if I guarded you? I think that would be funny.
I have a guard out, so you can't. Lexi, if you right click
Whoever
that
has the
shit,
guard can
we're
flick it
done.
off.
Yeah.
No,
click off
Lexi,
guard,
no,
guard on
Lexi,
you,
Lexi.
So I can guard Rilo.
Sounds like a great idea.
Lexi, you should click off guard. I think it would be really funny. And Rilo would freak out, and that would also be really funny.
You guys already get me on that anyway. You guys make that happen without throwing fights.
Us?
There's no fight
fights?
throwing. Just making sure that you stay alive. Obviously. What are you talking
Which
about?
spec is this guy at?
Which
There,
spec of this guy at?
Don't stand in the rock. There you go. He's at
I'll
3
be
spec.
honest, I'm not paying attention to my feet.
Here, I'll give you.
As long as they're on your
Keep
feet,
safe.
you're good.
Keep you safe. You don't need to pay attention to your feet. I'll protect you. Promise. It's part of why I'm a good suitor.
Sonic.
Just saying.
Taunt after.
I don't want to.
I'm bubbling that.
I have a great idea.
Hit me.
Oh, it's on cooldown. I don't have a great idea yet.
Gumda's great ideas are
Roll.
hazardous to health.
Hear me out. I've got this thing called blow for blow.
Ooh,
I don't know what that does.
Healer tank.
It means I take damage.
And reflect
Ah,
another
it's too
50%
far away.
of it.
Ah. But it doesn't prevent the damage, though, right? Otherwise, it
Who
would
needs to
melee.
prevent it? I don't know if it reflected.
Alright.
I got
on
him.
you, Rilo.
Yeah, you can't even
I thought
taunt
it was-
during the cast, so.
A single target damage, though, right? Does the clone count as one?
I can't read, so I couldn't tell you.
Fair.
26%. We have 2 minutes 23 seconds to kill this guy.
Got caught.
Oh, I've
in a
backstab
rabbit.
on my. It was on my other bars. I'm illiterate. Let's go.
I got it.
You were gonna die anyway.
Lara. I still haven't heard you say it.
I'm gonna win the game. Don't you worry.
That does not happen.
Yes, it does.
It does not happen. That's not how
It
this
does.
works.
Trust me, it does.
No.
Then watch me. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win the game, and you're gonna be like, "How did you do that?" And I'm gonna be like,
Not today, though. Not
I
today, though.
won.
You need to lose. And you need to do it in a voice.
You know, have a raid buff instead. Okay.
No, that's not. This isn't a game with me. This is just a game. I mean, there's no bargaining with me.
Yes, there
Yeah,
is.
bargain with God.
I'll teach you how to do something. It'll be great.
There's only one thing in the world I want. Pretty sure you can't make it happen.
Never say never.
Ooh.
I will make it not happen more.
I would really like for that to not happen, actually. Thank you.
You're welcome.
God bubble. Absorbing 1 million damage.
He'll
Take
just
some of
shrink.
those.
He's
Some of those.
he's spacing out his 0%, whatever.
I
Yo.
I don't know what I did, but the boss is dead.
Hooray!
have a snowball. Thanks,
Now I just
all.
Two
I just
masks.
need to get the 5-stack one, and I'm done with the world boss hunts.
The 5-stack? Yeah, that was the one that most
Just
people ended up
cook
missing.
them.
Well, because you usually only do the 1 or the 10.
Essences to, I guess, me, please.
Essences to you.
Yeah, I spent mine on adding the stacks. And then masks, if you have them on the character, please roll. Thank you. Say out loud so that others who do not have it may roll. Thank you for the essences.
Needs more.
You guys had them? Or didn't
I
have
don't
them?
have one.
God, I wish I had mine. I'd make this.
You can still whine, it's fine.
Actually, since we have everyone here,
Line?
With an H. Get it? Because you're cringe? Yeah.
all right, just a sec. Just a sec. Everyone stay here.
What kind of bad spelling is that?
Oh, I hit the wrong thing.
Everyone
go
stay
there.
right there. We'll know in about 15 seconds.
What are you doing?
I swapped to PvP.
Another instance.
Oh, are we killing another one?
If we can get 2 more masks in the group, why not?
Well.
One of these days, I'll maybe get the Calphas mask. It's just a chore to run it. You know, honestly, it's not actually the most difficult thing in the world to get.
I thought it wasn't actually any of the Dreadmaster's masks. I thought it was its own mask. I thought it didn't match.
I think it's like an amalgamation of all the masks together.
Yeah. Because it says it doesn't resemble. any
It
that
was
you've
the
seen before.
It was the 7th Dreadmaster, the one that didn't
Yeah.
make it.
That's interesting. I have never tried to put a marker down outside of a flashpoint or operation, I guess. But I guess that makes sense, because otherwise they would be all over the fleet.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That's fine. I'm going to go put the stacks on it, but
How many stacks are you doing?
just 3, same.
Mm.
That was an easy time, except that one time.
Which one time were you
True.
died?
The one
That
where we
Lara
kinda
time.
died.
Pulling it back. I'm going to go to the shipping crate over there.
Shipping crate.
That's what it looks like to me. Really need to fix game sound, though. I'm sorry to the stream for the game being so low. I don't know why it happened, but I will. Fuck! I'm on the shipping
gonna
crate
fuck?
now. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck.
Hey.
Missed him.
Oh, I wish that was me.
I just realized that's like
Guys, I think I drank
situationally, that's actually not an okay thing to have slipped up on saying. But anyway,
Probably not.
he knocked me up onto the shipping container. That was Interesting.
I do want to say I think I've just drank more alcohol than I have in a hot minute. So it'll be
But you did it out of a coffee mug, so it's like
I did.
half strength. So it was like half strength.
Emotionally, at least, yeah.
Overrate! You're whack. After we down this, I'm doing another shot for you, and I very much appreciate that gifted sub earlier. I really thank you.
And while he does another shot, I'm gonna go for a cigarette. But no one should smoke because it's bad for you, so don't start.
I hear they've got some pretty toxic things in those, so you definitely shouldn't.
Oh, fucking Laura.
Oh no, grow your own shit, and then you know what's in it.
Mm.
Knowing what's in it and in it,
Browse.
knowing what's in it doesn't prevent that thing from having an effect on you. That's still
Okay,
negative.
first of all, tobacco is sacred to like my culture and a lot of others, and before it got contaminated by like
Hot.
the tobacco corporations and shit, got it.
Not.
Yeah, all the nasty ass shit they put in there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
You
why I always go to the Res and pick up Res cigarettes. Red Cloud, Silver Clouds, Red Cloud, that shit. What the
Where the
fuck?
fuck is he going?
He's
I guess you're not supposed to pull him.
I've seen.
there.
I've done plenty of pulls there, and it was fine. So I'm just gonna.
No, it's a 5. Yeah, it'll be 5. It's gonna be cutting it close. So.
No one has the.
Then.
No one has a debuff. That's why I pulled.
Oh,
I fell off.
that's crazy.
Is that the only thing you're
Apparently, he didn't wanna
contributing?
punch you up against a crate.
Yeah.
I've seen it done over there so many times. I don't know why that didn't work. I guess she did it
doesn't
wrong.
like you.
He just doesn't
Oh.
like that position.
TF.
Oh, now we're all
kinda
now
screwed.
we're all gonna die.
Now we have it. There it is.
TF, look what you did.
I'm drunk. I thought it was funny.
You
Sorry.
sandbag.
Yeah, that's me.
Wait, what's your name? Oh. You're down there,
Me?
okay. I just won't heal you. It's fine.
You weren't healing in the first place. The only thing you were contributing to this fight was a raid buff.
Check the parse. I was clicking more
I
green than I
did.
should have been.
You did 214 heals per second. Congratulations. Nice work.
Why don't you submit that to Parsley and see how high?
Yeah.
214 HPS. Go you, buddy. Go you.
You did it. And you could-
Overrate.
Annie Mara. Just for comparison's sake.
Why don't you swap to your Mara? You'll hear more. And do more damage.
I
Hey,
don't
I-
have another.
I healed 438 per second. Hooray!
Overrate that.
Yay.
Means a lot to read. I appreciate that. Thank you. Violet, what's up, buddy? You know, Violet, if you're quick, we've got 4 minutes left on this debuff, and I have to walk the dog. So if you want to get in on this group real quick,
Ooh, we've got 4 minutes. I'm gonna go for a cigarette then.
you're gonna
Don't
go for a
smoke, it's
quick
bad for you.
cigarette.
I'm going to judge you.
Reset the
Don't smoke, it's really
counter.
bad for you.
Put the timer on.
I agree. Timer reset.
This is the only time that I agree with Laura on the counter reset thing.
Oh my god. No, I smoke cigarettes so that I can look cool and mysterious for girls outside of bars when I wear my leather
Well, you
jacket.
don't. You just look
Yo.
cringe.
Wait, actually, the amount of ladies I've picked up with that shit says I'm doing it pretty good.
They're all cringe too. Don't worry.
Well,
This
you
is why
know,
you're
Hey, look,
Steve, this is why you're third in line for the proposal.
If they didn't feel cringe in the moment, I mean, it's fine.
That's why I've already made pacts to strategically take out one of those. Okay, so it's a fair
You're still
footing.
gonna be number
alright?
2.
Plan it. No,
Destiny
that means one who
2.
won it to the death. All right, we figured it. We've already figured this out. It's fine.
Destiny 2, Violet? Ew. Ew. Everyone knows that game is dead,
When
obviously.
in doubt, just cheat.
Fucking, Bungie doesn't even play that shit. Actually, Overrate, you still here? Hang on a sec. It's not just the watch. It's actually not just the watch. But the fact that I'm wearing the hat backwards is probably why you said that. But no, I always have a lantern hat on. That's all the hats that I have that I wear. I've got a lot of Jordan hats. I've got a couple Star Wars hats, but
So quiet in here.
Yes, we're recovering. Well, really, everybody's AFK. We're on a cooldown, and then we're gonna pull again.
He really didn't want to be tanked by the box. So then, when he moved and reset, he then just killed us.
Yeah. You were a little Dreadtooth tantrum. Do you need a summons?
That would be nice.
Okay. You're welcome. Thank you for joining us.
I don't know if I trust that. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
all right, Overrate. Can you see the camera? If you're looking for a sec. There we go. Got even more Green Lantern here in the frame. So, and what's cool is when I get my actual setup around here finished up, Chevy Green Lantern, yeah, it's a logo for an account. When I finish getting my setup out here completed, I'm gonna have the camera's actually gonna be facing the corner. I'm gonna move the lamp, and in the corner is gonna be a statue I have that I really do. I have a picture on the computer. I would love to show you. How long is our debuff is gone? I'm gonna get back to the game, but remind me to show you the statue picture. I think I can bring it up. I think I have one on the computer, but I have a big Green Lantern statue, and it's gonna be in the corner on like a pedestal or something like that. And so he'll always be, in addition to the watches, he'll always be in frame. Let's see if Smokey the Light Up is back.
I'm back. Congratulations.
Welcome back.
Thank you, God.
Happy birthday.
I wish we could voice censor certain.
No, it's actually, I'm happy that he can say it in voice and it wouldn't be blocked. I didn't, again, it was just an unintentional side effect of
I feel like you should just ban the word birthday instead.
No, it wasn't, that wasn't what bothered, it was just the word happy. Because people kept trying to tell me to be happy, and it's like, it's not gonna fucking happen. So that's what I blocked.
Come
on. just say Merry Birthday or something like that. It's fine.
There you go.
It's like, if a man wants to be mad and pissed, just let him be mad and pissed.
Yeah, that is life.
You don't try to fix it.
Oh, it is.
What if I told you I had the fix to the answer that you don't want?
Is it called alcohol?
Honestly, if you did,
Well, he's already got that.
You'd be like, you would know that that stream is not the place where we would discuss this particular topic anyway. But
Oh yeah, but they don't like those things being mentioned on Twitch.
oh no, not that bullshit. No, that's not the solution. That's not the solution.
When is it not the solution?
That is not the solution.
Minus the times it's not.
It is always the solution until it's not.
I think that hitting on really
Is that
cool and awesome meme writers named On is a solution to the problem.
So Overrate, that is the statue. And that is a 2-liter bottle of Mountain Dew sitting next to it to show you the scale of that statue. It is 2 bottles, a little bit over 2 bottles tall, and I have to find a pedestal for that.
You know
And
how
that's
much
gonna...
Mountain Dew you could fit into that thing? Could fit a lot of Mountain Dew into that.
So that's the scale of it. I got to get a pedestal of some kind to put behind it, but that's going to be in the background of the stream from now on. Not all the fucking anime figures that were before. It's just going to be that guy.
I was say try to find like one of those like trophy places.
Yeah,
So, like, just
that's not a bad idea. Yeah,
Ooh, shadow boxes. That would be
not
cool.
for that, but
You're
yeah.
gonna get shadow boxed for being cringe.
Tiev,
You wish.
Smokey.
What?
ready check.
Wait on
What?
you.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
Yes, I'm here.
Everybody get close. Everybody get close.
Sure.
You missed the
I
ready
was
check.
gone.
What am I supposed to say? I don't want to call
I
you.
wasn't looking at my computer. I was looking at my tablet.
Challenge has been reset.
Demon Slayer. Yo, what's up, buddy?
Don't worry, on. I'll protect you.
Oh, fuck.
And I'll get so much conquest for your guild, I promise.
Lexi, get closer. I mean, if people are offering up conquest characters, I've got a guild.
No.
This is part of the marriage proposal
The
war
courtship?
that we have going on.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, like, it can be
This is-
considered part of the dowry. I mean, I'll just let her know that it happened.
The peanut gallery. Oh shit, I'm using heal abilities. Hang on.
Yeah, I know. I was like, why are you third on heals? You shouldn't be. You're the third healer. You should be like 4th or 5th.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I am
wonder-
overhealing a bit.
I was wondering why I didn't have to blow a defensive.
Well, you don't take damage.
Why do I?
Yeah,
Why do you
so
guys keep
silly.
forgetting to tell me to fix my own sound of bullshit in the stream?
I keep telling you to fix your stats, but that doesn't happen.
I'm not a serious tank. We know this yet.
Well, we run hard modes, and then you're like, damn, how did I die? And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I don't know. Maybe your stats or something. You're
Did
like,
you use
yeah,
the
fix
cooldown?
that.
Is that what those are for? What's a cooldown?
No, those aren't real. Everyone knows this.
Hey, he's
I'm
making
not
baby
like-
steps. It's the ability. It's using the abilities first, then you worry about defensives.
And then stats come after that. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. The fact that I've seen a lot of people in 340 plus gear pulling less than 10k on Eternity Vault, I'm just like amazed.
Like, why are you? Yeah.
The worst part is that you'd be in Eternity Vault in the first place.
Laura.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You know, sometimes
That's for real.
people want to play the game.
I don't think going into Eternity Vault solves that.
Part of the game,
If
though.
you're actually playing the story, it makes a whole lot of sense.
Yes, the story.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can't
it
tell.
is.
You can't tell that they didn't go out before the. Yeah, you can't tell that they went out and they actually watched the cutscene before and after the yacht.
I did on
I'm
this
go-
character.
I'm gonna heal you.
Wow, you're dying.
Are you happy?
Crazy.
That was
wonder
the. I
what
went from
happened.
40 to
Yeah.
90. What the
I
hell?
don't want to heal you that much.
I mean, I don't know. It'd be kind of crazy. You wouldn't maybe be at 40% if you actually had gear, but
I look. Okay, I'm not gonna say that I prefer the other way of getting shit, but
you already know. I mean, like, I'm pretty. I'm
Are you gonna
pretty
taunt?
frustrated, but
Tank?
I
Are you gonna-
was gonna give you. No, I needed to give the healers a little more to work with. You were too high. They were
The
getting
challenge
bored.
has been reset.
Yeah, he was literally like, "This is too easy. I'm just gonna fuck it up for everybody."
Yeah, it's funny. That.
Oh, are we putting up a fire line right here? Got you.
It's the 300. I thought it was the 300 line.
Only about 200 right now. Yeah, I'll give you that tank of Toxic Haze. You can thank me later.
I got the boss.
No, I don't think I just thanked you now. Kind of fucked up. I have to give Dread to this as well.
Take damage. Holy shit.
It seems like Oil Slick
See,
is
I
doing
was
its fucking work.
trying to help you.
Well, no.
Hmm.
I'll help you, and then I'll do damage. How about that?
I don't know. Does anyone else feel like he has just an unnecessary amount of health?
Yeah.
We have wiped on this boss.
If we had
Lots of
26
people
people right now, he'd die faster.
Why would you do
Are
that?
we Eternal Order that is so bad that they bring both their sister and pup and Guild to go kill one stack?
Ooh,
like, you can
spicy takes in the stream tonight.
We don't do that.
Milo, I don't know what you expected. There's been so many spicy takes in here.
It's not like they've been necessarily welcome. On knows this.
But we're having fun with it.
Not when we gotta fucking go and do damage control after, and one person just
What a
ghosts
great
me
idea.
from that point on.
I can reflect it. Let's go.
Oh, that damage control.
Okay,
I know
but
that
like
damage.
again, it's a lot easier to ask for forgiveness sometimes, but in that particular case,
Yeah, I asked.
I had nothing that I could do.
I did ask, and it was
Are
ignored.
we thinking
So
about the same instance? Are we
holy
thinking
shit!
about
Look
the
at
same
that.
thing?
That was easy.
Is this the same thing that we're thinking about on?
Naram Tiev, if you guys have the masks, please say so
What?
so people can roll. And
Oh my
then
god, I do. Someone take this one.
essences
Wait, I don't think I
to
have a mask on this
Yeresi.
yet.
If you
Please.
don't have one on that character, just keep it for now.
Yeah. Who am I giving essence to?
Yeresi.
Yeresi. I think I will keep this mask. I never received a mask. Oh.
Good. That's. I mean, we took a lot longer than we should have. We got to work on that. We'll work on that in the future. But we did just get 4 masks into the game that were not going to be there otherwise. So that's good. Good.
That was a lot of alcohol I drank in a very short period of time. Wow.
Yeah, I had already started drinking hours ago.
Oh.
I may have or may not have been texting. I'm playing Madness. It's not like I have to think. I can literally roll my finger across the keyboard.
It's just like hatred and joy.
Jugga actually has.
Those are text messages.
Ooh, text messages. On, why aren't you texting me? Could be texting you details of our wedding.
All right. Anybody got any essence for me?
I did. I don't think he accepted the trade.
Yeah.
Text you?
I didn't have anything. Are we?
Said drop me a line and I'll text you.
Try it again.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeresi.
That would be why I'm giving it to the wrong person. I
I
was giving it to the leader. I thought that was the right person. I don't know. I've been drinking again.
Thank you. Leader's fine
That's
too.
the point of
She
the night.
she holds on to him. All right. Thank you everybody else for that came and helped. You don't have to leave voice chat, but we're gonna drop down to 8 for TFB. We're gonna continue the Op 9 lockout that we had from last. Well, the Op 9 progression we had from last week.
Do you want me on tank or DPS or on tank?
For this fight, I want you to be able to taunt. I don't care what you are wearing when you do it.
Ah.
Actually, you know what? If you're on a tank, that helps you area taunt, and that keeps people on buttons, pressing buttons. So that might be better.
Yeah.
Wait, Dave, is this what you pulled me in for?
Yeah. I think so. I don't
No,
know.
we
It
have a
says
full
we
group
need-
already for the Whiskey Ops night. Or Bourbon Ops.
Okay.
So I can just blame
So-
you. Got it.
Yes. Maybe?
That was
Sure.
Dreadtooth.
Yeah. Right?
I mean, you told me it was the training run.
Do you think the HUD
I
don't care what
it
I'm
was.
TM.
I was talking to my roommate playing the CRT TV with Mario Kart happening. There was a lot going on. There was alcohol. I don't know things right
You're not allowed to start drinking until Whiskey Ops night starts.
Oh.
I feel like that rule will never be followed.
Oh, overrate you here?
I normally try and follow that rule because I have the shittiest tolerance in the world, and I just drank like 3 mugs of margarita.
Well, plus that you'll get your sleep schedule back on track soon enough when you pass
Yeah,
out.
there we go.
You were diving into the Marauder today on how it works, and it's a little complex. Dude, I will walk you through Annihilation Marauder. We will fucking do this. Even tonight, after Whiskey Ops is done.
Ooh.
It's what, count to 6?
I would like to learn an Annihilation Marauder. I think I've done 100
No.
healing once.
There's a bit of a rotation, but you have to know what to do when because the rotation is actually...
It's an easy rotation, anyone can do it.
It's pretty much a rotation,
So much easier with the tactical being added.
but it requires... No, it's because of changes that they have made since 7 in the skill tree. It's now better. It's like it's better and it's worse than it used to be. But it requires burns to crit in order for you to do everything on time. And it also requires your focus generation to be where it should be in order to recover within only 1 GCD if it does not. So it can get pretty messy and your DPS will noticeably drop by at least 1k if things fuck up. And so there are nuances to learn. There are definitely nuances to learn.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Someone asked me how to play Annie, and I showed them how, and within like 2 hours, they did like 31k in a tummy.
See, that's the thing, is
Was
when
really surprising.
I was doing it where I was basically going off of the shiny things. Pretty much. And I was doing like 27k, and this was before 7.4. This is this was with 340 gear. This is with 340 gear. I was doing like 27k, and Kitsune came into chat. He's like, "You have a fundamental misunderstanding of the thing." So he told me about it, and then Ronan came in like an hour and a half later, and both of them are amazing Annihilation parsers. And by the end of that stream, I was doing 31k, and it was night and day. You teach someone how to do it, and you can actually do very well, but it's knowing how to do all of... I didn't set phase. I'm not lead. I need to be lead.
Okay, give me a second.
And I will
The
summon...
rotation for it's a rotation, but like there's a priority system within the rotation of what you push.
Kind. Very... For the free move. For the free move, there's a rotation. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah, but yeah, whatever Ronan said is right, just because he's probably one of the top Annihilation Marauders in the game.
Not wrong. But he also, like, when he parses, he really... And it's the unfortunate thing is that I'm not going to do Permasaber. I'm just not going to do Permasaber, which means I'm not going to be higher on the parse leaderboards. Not much higher than I probably already am.
Permasaber is cringe.
Let me try to set the group, guys. Just a sec. Veteran. Now what? That work?
That should be stat or frames for 9.
Hang on a sec. I stepped in on accident.
Don't. It's illegal. Velvet, how have you been?
I'm gonna take a
I've been
shot.
well, thank you. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm better now. It's
Good.
always good to hear your voice.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh.
How's your week been?
It has been busy.
Overrate
Got
that
you
cheers
in a
was
good
for
way
you.
or a bad way?
Yeah, good way back to work after the holidays.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask what kind of work you do?
I stare at computers and drink coffee.
Oh, that's ideal. Realized self right there.
Yeah.
How you do it?
Guys, I'm working on the difficulty. Oh, it is set to veteran.
Making sure that you stretch your, do your hand stretches if you're working with computers. I always forget to do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do a fair amount of walking around too. We do a lot of collaborative work, so I walk to people's offices and such.
Ooh, speaking of, everyone should stretch their hands right now. It's really important.
Why?
Good idea.
Challenge reset.
No, not for this. This is for your own health.
That's why.
When
You
you're
don't do
40,
that here.
you'll appreciate that I did this.
No.
Damn, you know, I could have sworn I heard you say something the other day about how you weren't being toxic anymore, and you were into.
I have never been toxic.
I
But
never said that
feel
out loud.
like
This is
like
gaslighting, and gaslighting is toxic. Please stop.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That's what I'm all about, baby. Gaslighting isn't real. I think you're making things up.
I think you're being cringe.
I think you're making things up.
You're making things up.
I think you're making things up. I
I
don't
think
that ever
you
happened.
are making up things that are being made. The
That sounds
opposite
extremely
direction of down.
cringe. That's extremely cringe of you to say that. Time
You're
to reset,
being-
Lara.
You're literally Seppi. That is very cringe.
I don't think I'm literally Zeppy, considering I can actually get laid.
Whoa.
That's what the bar is considered.
He went there.
I am quoting that. Thank you.
Oh,
You
clip
win-
it, clip it,
you win
everyone.
for the
You
next
want
5
clips in my stream? Fucking go nuts. I don't care. That's what they're there for.
I said that. I said it. I don't regret it.
Yeah, I am not.
I might regret it when I'm sober, but I don't regret it now.
That's a words to live by right there.
Ain't that liquid courage they call it, right?
I mean, as long as you're in front of a keyboard and not in front of a steering wheel, I'm okay with it.
Oh, come on. The drunk driving fandom is dying. I mean, come on. We need to make
Overrate.
sure
As
that
long as
stuff's
it's
dying
entertaining.
out.
I
Who
actually
knows
feel like I
why
need to
it's dying
apologize.
off?
Hang on.
People fans of drunk driving? Why would they be?
I actually kind of feel like I need to apologize to my co-runner real quick because I feel like I'm distracting too much. Because we're an hour 40 in and we haven't even walked into the operation yet. Everything has taken longer than it should have, and I do feel partly responsible for that.
He's probably gonna message me crying or something like that.
It could be anything. It's Seppi.
It could be anything with him. Did you hear what he messaged me the other day about something that happened? Did you hear what happened?
What was the thing that happened? I hear a lot of things from him.
The thing where he had hope for a girl, but it turned
The
out
HPV girl, or
Laura.
No, the one that got the boyfriend.
Do you guys need to jump into a chat
No.
or something?
Maybe.
Oh.
Do you guys need to
Maybe.
jump into a chat or something?
No, this is funny because it's
This is not stream talk. I'm sorry.
No, it is because it's Zeppy and it's funny that way.
It's good entertainment.
My stream is less TMZ, more, Star Wars.
Oh,
Star Wars meets punk meets alcohol, I think, is a good way to put it.
Don't go. Don't go.
Yeah, sorry about the aggro, folks. Did not realize the cores would be up.
I didn't think they'd be
Overrate. I'm very happy. I want to do. This is supposed to be fun night. I'm 4 shots in now, by the way. That's what this is all about for all of you guys. Is
Laura, I am almost at
to my mount speed. I've got to catch up on chat. You've been so active. I'm so sorry. I've been trying to pay attention to too many different things. I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, since I missed the speeder on my own lockout, let me show you the other screens. So this screen is a little bit different. You can see it's got a border now, and the border is actually from the game. Like it's from one of the guild flagships.
Don't hear what he just said.
Character select. This is also in work. I've got work to do, but it's a lot nicer than it used to be because it was just a split between the camera and the game. But look at this. I'll put my camera on here real quick just to show you, but I've put a lot of work into this. I'm very happy about it. But we'll get back to that later.
For me to not hold you accountable.
Even if I dunk on Zeppy.
Your mount speed complete. You think the animal type mounts seem to move faster? So they don't. They might have an appearance of. Fuck! 4 shots. I just exited phase because I'm stupid. I started to run into. Okay, so just a few hours ago we came in to get the lockout, so I started to run like I did then. I was like, oh, I gotta run. We'll start the fight. Oh wait, no, speeder. I have a lockout. I'm dumb. So I walk back to the speeder platform and I get onto the fucking ship. All right. Velvet, would you mind dropping us down into a voice chat for just a sec? I'm gonna mute us on stream.
Absolutely.
Thank you. That's an interesting looking voice thing. So Alright, sorry everybody on stream. Sorry. Just had to knock out things, but we got through the fight just fine. So my dumb, stupid face arranged frames like this is a regular fight. It's not.
Operator restriction beyond this field.
So I guess we might as well talk through this out loud. We want 2 DPS on orange. We want a tank on blue, and I think a tank on yellow. Because having a tank up on orange and purple is important. Is that in general correct?
I thought we did 2 DPS on blue last time.
Not necessary. Blue is the easiest to get the cores down and have the ads managed. But orange is where it gets tough.
And I thought yellow there were going to be... I thought you wanted a tank on yellow, but...
Yes, that's one of the things I'm thinking.
'cause I'm pretty sure there are the big guys.
As the colors go down, the time window to get everything dead goes down. So usually you want the highest DPS to be available at the end.
And they will be... At the end, it's going to be a tank and a healer. So a healer will stay mid.
Oh, last time I was a healer, they had me on the controller.
Why don't you just have a healer and a tank?
I'm not the one that usually sets these up, so I'm also... Not only am I trying to make sure they're educated, but I'm also kind of asking for myself.
No. What did you do? Put that back.
I will lock frames on my screen, and you guys go for it. I want to learn.
I had already set the frames up. They should be good.
Oh, so you never came back to get my wallet.
We just decided to go get it because Keeper's running late. We just got our slushies and I went to the store, grabbed your Coke, and then we finished our song.
Virus, mute.
Okay. Yeah, it's was the Coke in your bag?
Oh. Velvet, can you quickly server mute him? For a couple seconds.
Yeah, just, I
Give him
mean,
a little bit of
not likely,
privacy.
but just in case something personal came out. Names or whatever.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yep, since I
Privacy, yeah. Yep.
Perfect.
Abnormal species immigrant. Operator restriction beyond this field.
You... No. Alright, that should be good. You want DPS on the top 2 frames. I learned more about how to organize. You want DPS on the top. Start with blue. So the dark one and on will be blue. You usually want to try and keep heals or DPS to the middle, and have 1 tank moving around if you have 2 tanks. So toxic will be in the middle to help clear out ads that are left over or any that spawn in the orange phase while I channel. Velvet will be in the middle for purple phase while your Resty channels. And then Ray will be in the middle while Naram channels for the yellow. That should keep both heals up and also keep 1 tank free regardless of phases, and keep 2 DPS able to move the entire time aside from the blue phase, which is when we have the most time DPS. Also the fewest amount of ads as long as we clear all the ad groups when they start spawning in. And then don't start the channel, because we can wait with the blue channel. We don't have to rush that channel like we have to rush the rest of them, so we can wait and kill the couple ad groups that come out and then start the channel, because that will initiate the rest of the sequence. On, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on any of this, but this is what's been my experience, so this should be pretty solid.
The only thing is that on second phase, when I have taunted second phase and fourth phase, those are the ones that have the big guys that stun. I'm gonna have potentially, if Lexi sandbags this, I might have 2 on me. So it might be like immediately after you get done with your button, you might have an area taunt because I'm gonna have to go to a button. I can't have anything on me.
I'm gonna swap that. So Lexi, you good to go blue?
Okay.
Yeah,
I think you want tanks in the middle, right? Not channeling?
That way they can. That way they can taunt off.
Yeah.
Smoothest. The times I've cleared the smoothest have been when tanks channel, but they channel separately. But if you guys think that's better, then yeah, 100%.
You traditionally want the tanks to channel because if the tank has to pick up one of the regulators or whatever the fuck the big guys are called, they're gonna get like stunned and knocked out of the main circle.
Mm-hmm.
So it's usually, and the healer can just heal from range. Tank doesn't really do much in the middle. But again, there's either or is fine.
I think tanks on buttons is. I see it both ways. This is probably one of those things where there are 10 different ways to clear it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna depend on the group, I think, probably.
I think that
this might work better because we're both, I think, we're like you and me both have run through hard mode TFB several times and know what the ads look like.
Yeah.
So having us in orange and purple phase, I think, makes sense on channel because we know what to expect and we can swap off pretty easily.
It's just that doing it as a tank is new to me. So in a way, I'm new here too. Like, you know, fucking Nightmare TFB timer is nothing, but I'm tanking now, and that's very different and new to me. So I want to get practice too. We'll give this.
Does damage from the guard you receive interrupt your channel?
No.
Okay, because if it did, then
It
definitely.
should.
Thank you for
If it
reminding
does,
me to
tank
put a
is
guard
fine.
out.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, because if it does interrupt it, then absolutely the tank can't be on the console.
Okay.
I think it's just them getting
If that
hit.
doesn't- If that doesn't matter, then yeah, to pick one.
Let's try this. Does anyone have any qualms or argument with the order or placement? Because I can and will swap it around. Actually, since we'll have 2 DPS, the dark one I'm gonna swap you actually to channel. That way we have a tank that's already up holding aggro when you rest. He goes channel.
All right.
I mean, I can pop hydros for that. Does that work for you?
Yeah, works for me.
You are tanking this one, right? Or...
Yeah, I am tanked up for this one. I trust you to do big, strong DPS on.
It's like, if I must.
Rilo, I will tell you, I told one of my older to watch your stream to listen to me say stupid shit while I was smoking a cigarette. So
Well, then they can hear
I
they can
was
hear it
that.
initially when you say it, and then they can hear it with like a 4-second stream delay too. But
No, my old roommate. This roommate lives 3 hours away from me now.
no, it doesn't matter. Oh, so they're only gonna hear it in yeah. Tell them to talk shit.
Yeah.
I need more unique chatters per stream. I need to help my my analytics here.
Mo, if you are listening, I swear to God, if you talk bad shit, talk funny shit, say funny shit, you know funny shit. You
Mad
know
funny shit.
Yeah, otherwise I'll share that, if Mo is in chat and listening, otherwise I'll share that story about that one time you got too drunk on Blackberry Gin.
Question: do the cores don't have to die within a couple seconds?
I
of
don't
each
know
other
if
in
hard mode has
right?
that. I don't think they
Not
Yeah.
for hard mode, no.
Okay. And for deletion.
Deletion
going
left
left
side. Okay.
side,
Yes.
left side, then
Deletion.
right side?
Left side first, then right side. Assuming both people got orbs. People remember orbs was probably the thing that killed us the most last week. Remember
Also
orbs.
watch people AoEs. Make sure you are not AoEing and you're doing as much single target damage as you can because AoEs will pull those orbs as long as you know that no orbs are around you. And you can check and make sure that orbs aren't near you by seeing if the people whose color it is have the little circle that indicates the debuff.
Roughly, only because this is going to matter in Nightmare anyway, once you get up to that level. Generally, left side is of the ops frame is also left side of the room or the north side. There's an orb that spawns at the top on the north side. That's yours. Right side, south side, there's an orb that spawns there. That's yours. In general, even if you are a button pusher, if you go and you shoot it or you hit it once to get it onto you, no one else will be able to get it onto them, which will, since you have the color that you are wearing right now, it will not stun you. It will follow you around, but it will not damage you. It will not stun you. You can still press your button and channel the whole time, but if it gets on someone else, it stuns them the whole time. And then they're going to be complaining that they can't do their job because the button pressure is busy doing their job. So if you want to hit it real quick before you get onto your button, that is good practice. The only phase that doesn't do that in Nightmare sometimes is orange, but again, that requires good discipline on everyone to not do area attacks during this fight, basically, until we get to phase 2. So hit the button or hit your orb, and that way, I'm telling you guys about the north-south thing, so you don't both go for the same one, and then the button pusher is going to the other side to get theirs, and then they're going back to the button. that's why I'm going to go ahead and let you guys know about that north-south thing now. So you know which one's yours. Just hit it once and then get to your position, whether it's on button or in the middle. And then you can either finish it off during or finish it off after. That's how we handle it in Nightmare.
And then are we splitting DPS for cores or just...
No, I don't think this... Is the timer's not... Nah, I don't think we need to. It's just hard mode. I don't think that the HP is high enough to where we need to do that.
Okie dokie.
But if people want to, that is a Nightmare thing.
Get which core calls to you.
Or that.
It can't be wrong.
Just
if
feel
it
it.
feels right.
Just,
Yeah.
I mean...
Search your feeling.
I mean, there's
You know
preparing
it
for...
to be true.
There's preparing for Nightmare strat, and then there's alcohol out of a coffee glass strat, so...
Look, sometimes when you're trying to connect with your family, you just gotta cut their hand off while you're telling them to join you and overthrow the Emperor and rule the galaxy
Look.
with them as father and son. Okay?
To everyone on Twitch, to people reviewing Twitch partner application in a year from now, that was a Star Wars reference. That's not anything to do with actual...
Extremely cringe if you haven't seen episode 5. There you go, Laura.
There you go. If you haven't seen Empire Strikes Back, what the fuck is wrong with you? Watch a movie.
Yeah, there you go. Actually, that's a shout out to my current roommate who hasn't seen Star Wars whatsoever. He point blank refuses it, partially because of the feedback that he gets when he tells people that he has Star Wars.
Oh, does he love it?
No. People freak out at him, which he thinks is like really shitty way to react. Cause like he's happy to watch shit with people. Cause he hasn't watched a lot of popular shit. It's just not really for him. He might be watching stream right. No, he's watching all the cutscenes for Kingdom Hearts right now. So he's
What in the
watching.
goddamn fuck? I lost out to that.
It's 8 hours of cutscene, okay? He's in the
But it's
song.
on VOD. He can do that later. This is live. By the way, if people need audibles, please let me know beforehand so I don't start talking about nonsense like Kingdom Hearts VOD viewing. What the fuck?
Anyways, there's a difference between the condescension of being like, oh my god, you haven't seen this thing, and being like, holy shit, you can be one of the lucky people that hasn't seen this thing, that gets the joy of experience, the plot twist of, you know, finding out, you know, no, I am your father for the first time. Because first time I watched that fucking rocked my shit up through my mind. I gotta get my time.
Oh, wait. Didn't we learn something last week where half of my moves are not usable?
I got knocked out of the center, hang on. I am taunting that spear for you, so it is on me now, you're good.
Channel started.
It's getting stunned by this bomb.
I got it. Hopefully. I've been stunned.
You taunted.
Not me.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
I
fine.
was really... Oh, inline shit. Oh. There it is. Purple.
You gotta get both.
I'm pulling Rectifier as much as I can. I got it. I got Rectifier.
Let us know when you're channeling.
No, just in a sec. Wow. Channeling 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, watch out. That one's gonna hit you. I can't get it to it in time. Got it.
Alright, channeling. Channeling again. The fuck?
We're gonna get another rectifier.
I got a purple spear on me.
Yeah, you got mine.
Well,
Because you taunted something off of me and I had already aggravated it, so it was red.
to pull that when you get the chance. Taunt it. That would be really cool.
I'm area taunting and blowing defensives. And we're doing this.
It's like everyone has their things so far, so nice work. I'm AoE taunting as well. Keeping you alive. There's still a yellow spear. Oh! I got stunned by it. He was missing the yellow spear.
I'm stunned also.
I got mine.
How?
Whoever's mid, if you could kill your yellow spear while it's there, please. So I can keep these things off of you as best as I can. Oh.
I'm sorry. We should call this one a white. So we can
There you go. New
Hey,
Star Wars
yeah.
director, so
Operator now, the actual droid.
what Star Wars director? Is there news that I'm unaware? I don't pay attention to news. I haven't in about 15 years. That includes celebrity. So, what Star Wars are we talking about? Is there a new movie?
We have 3 people literally with 0 medals by the end of the game, so I literally just decided, let me just help the Guardians score by standing where he jumps.
Yeah. Sometimes at that point, it's not win trading, it's just being realistic and helpful.
It's about me getting out of that game.
Yeah, too, yeah. Did you know, apparently, the hot goss in PvP community is that there's a PvPer who's been swapping between servers and just throwing matches for the fun of it.
That would be my luck tonight then.
Yeah, it's a Sin Shadow DPS. You'll know it. It is a...
I had not heard about this. In general,
I will not name more.
I've been very disappointed with
But that's the
everything
one
that Disney has done with Star Wars. Not because Disney is handling Star Wars. I was excited when the sale happened. I was excited when new movies were announced. I was all for it. I wanted to give them a chance. I did give them a chance. Their first impression was very negative because when I went and watched The Force Awakens, I did it with my wife, her parents. Her dad was a very big Star Wars fan, just as I was for a very long time. And him and I had the same opinion. We just watched A New Hope HD. We had seen that movie already. I don't care how J.J. Abrams, how much he wants to say that he did something different. He didn't do anything different at all. He played it safe. And that was A New Hope HD with an addition of a Boba Fett character and a Yoda character that they added in. So it was incredibly safe, very pandering, did not explore the galaxy or what it means to be in the Star Wars galaxy at all. So it started off very negative. I don't care that The Force Awakens is essentially kind of, in some ways, not always, but in some ways, it's kind of like a better A New Hope. It was A New Hope. I didn't want Disney to take over just to do the same thing. The second movie was a disappointment in so many reasons. That said, my favorite Star Wars movie may very well be a Disney one. I absolutely love Rogue One. It's not perfect. There are parts of it where I don't care, and there's easy choices to get up and go and do a bathroom break or something. But in general, Disney has done worse than what was there before. And I do not give half a shit about TV shows. I really don't. So, there's a news story about Rey. That's news to me, especially since Daisy Ridley, who I fucking adore and crush for and all that, she expected, like she said before number 3 even came out, that she was going to do 3 movies with Rey, and that she was done. That was her journey for Star Wars. So I'm very surprised that they're doing another one, but I would love more Rey. I still haven't seen the last movie, and I don't intend to. If there's any way that I have to pay money to do so, I'm not going to. I'm in a bad place with money anyway, so paying for a Disney Plus subscription isn't going to happen. I'm not paying to watch that movie. I'm not opposed to watching it, but the Emperor, can they fucking move on at some point? It's so dumb. It's so boring. But anyway, I'll watch it, but what's weird is, like, I don't like Rey. I like Daisy. I don't like Mary Sue's. And Rey was a Mary Sue. Not Daisy's fault. Not the character Rey's fault. It's just how she was written.
Guys, I have something terrible to confess to you guys.
I'm not missing anything? Yeah.
A PvP hub side.
That fucking trailer, that teaser where she does the fucking little thing with the saber that flips around. I was like, God, are we at a fucking Are we at a Comic-Con? Are they going that far to pander to people?
I feel bad.
Stop. Alright, I'm done shit talking all of the Disney Star Wars properties. I will unmute for sure.
Is that what you were doing?
No, please continue. Please continue.
Nah, chat at. Oh, we're in combat. I guess we're
I
blowing.
like the goss. I like the goss.
No, okay, so chat asked me. I guess they're doing a new movie with Rey. And just asked me what I thought about it. I hadn't heard anything about it, but I was basically just saying, look, I absolutely hate what Disney did with Star Wars, while at the same time, my favorite Star Wars movie may actually be a Disney Star Wars movie. So it's kind of like both ends of the spectrum there. But, you know, more Rey. I love Daisy. I fucking crush hard for her. But at the same time, Rey is a Mary Sue, and I wish they didn't do that. They did.
Disney has a problem with making a lot of Mary Sue characters recently. And then saying it's not a Mary Sue. You're just anti-feminism or something. And then blaming the viewers.
Oversell the fight scenes. That fucking. Okay, so I'm gonna say something again that I just said for the for chat. When the teaser came out for the latest one, which I still have not seen, that fucking saber when she flips down the thing that goes from just a regular double blade to or not a regular double blade, like a double-sided. I don't even know what to describe what it is before she flips it down. I'm thinking, are we at a fucking Comic-Con? Is this what they're doing? Like did they actually ask a Comic-Con prop person to bring that shit in? Because this is pandering, and I hate pandering, whether it's to me or someone else. Don't do that. Tell your story. I haven't watched South Park since season 21, I think.
I do have a caveat to argue about that. I am on hydraulics. I won't get thrown. No. What did you think of the Darth Vader sequence at the end of Rogue One?
Fucking amazing. So that's the thing. Like I didn't even specify. And you already knew what I was gonna say. Rogue One is my favorite Star Wars movie, and Disney did that. I've seen it I've seen it talked about in a light that made it like that was pandering, and I don't disagree that that isn't a way to interpret it. I didn't feel that way when I saw it. I saw it as this is how you button everything up, and I thought that's fucking great. Got an area taunt.
Okay, I think that there's I'm area taunted now because it's your channel.
Purple, just do purple things.
Don't taunt around my button. Button pressed.
I'm not taunting around your button. I think that there is a value to fan service or pandering, because if you want to be blunt about it, that Vader sequence at the end was pretty much pandering fan service, right? But like nobody gives a shit because that's what we've all
Single taunt on
been
me.
wanting it to be.
Oh, we got it. Never mind.
You know? That's what we all wanted to see. Like we all wanted to see Vader in that ending sequence of Rogue One. That's exactly what we wanted to see from him because that's exactly what we were missing from him the whole time, right? So I think pandering and fan service has a place in that. But it can be done poorly.
I honestly, it's just I didn't take it that way. I guess is one way of saying it. That when that scene happened, I really wasn't someone who was spending the whole movie thinking, how does this tie in? What am I looking at? All that sort of stuff. I didn't see it coming. Didn't think about how that ties up and all that. I'm gonna go get boss. Yellow, get your orbs.
Help me clear your regulator, please, and recognizer. I've got 2 ads on me.
Everyone stay out.
This side.
Kill the ads. Ads are priority. We're gonna practice like it's Nightmare.
There's 1 recognizer. Okay, ads dead. Alright, colors. Everyone make sure you hit 2 of your color.
Out of the middle so that you don't blow a shield.
Oh, I missed the taunt. Oh god.
Me with blue.
Toxic.
It's only supposed to be toxic, Za.
Oh, well. Thank you.
That's alright. It happens. No.
Revive. Why don't I have my color? Revive Za, I get? I don't know. I don't.
No.
May.
Me and May. Oh well.
Alright, this is why we gotta get that first phase right so we can have more practice on the second phase.
Operator response timed out. Please repeat. I feel anomalous. Requesting purple bisector. Where
Purple, go in.
Oh, we don't have a taunt to skip this color phase, but also I still don't know the timing.
When there's between 1.9 and 1.6 seconds left of the black bisector channel.
Alright.
That's what works best for me.
timed out. Please repeat.
This is just not a good PvP night.
Hyperwave resonance approaching.
Alright, stuck it.
Hyperwave resonance approaching.
Your parse is awesome, just stuck. Alright, okay.
Faye, would you like a healer to pocket you for PvP?
No, at this point I'm gonna go see if I can go for 12 straight losses.
Because Eli's on. If you want him to heal you.
For me, I'm not huge into TV shows anyway, so I that said, like the initial trailer for Mandalorian, I thought, oh, fucking badass. This is like PG-13 Star Wars, all bad. And then what, 1 or 2 episodes in, they turn him into the babysitter, and they show that all the Mandalorians have a heart of gold. And I was like, God, why do they keep taking my Star Wars and putting kids gloves on it? Like, this is worse than Ewoks. And so that was another reason that he's like, I wanted to like the Mandalorian. That initial trailer, if you took that and extrapolated it out based on what you imagined it would be and turned that into a TV show, I would watch that show. I do not have any interest in what we got. Starting from 1 or 2 episodes in, he's a babysitter with a heart of gold. Why can't I watch a fucking Mandalorian, badass, ruthless bounty hunter show? And they did everything they can to go away from that. No interest. No interest at all. Ahsoka, I'd watch that strictly because it's a fucking Rosario Dawson show. That I don't like TV shows, but I like Rosario Dawson. I've liked her since I don't even remember what the first thing was I saw her in. It was before Sin City, but I've liked her for a long time, and I got to see her in person. But it's just I gotta find that picture. I took a picture with her. I gotta find that picture somewhere.
Quite a few.
But that's what will probably keep me going is the fact that it's a Rosario Dawson show. It's seeing her do stuff. So I just live action TV shows just don't do it for me. I've watched 2 in the last 15 years, and they were both sports related. Blue Mountain State because that's just fucking fun. It's like South Park, and then Winning Time. Sorry, on a show on Max about the Lakers, but that was because to me that was almost like it was basically like a show documentary like The Last Dance. Season 2 of the Winning Time, God, they had a good season 3. They could have moved into it. Instead, season 3, what would have been season 3, was put into this like 1-minute montage at the end of season 2, and I thought, were they really only renewed for one more season? Because if so, that sucks. That shit was going places. I liked the characters. I liked a lot of the actors and actresses that they had in there. Magic Johnson season 1 and season 2 were completely different, and I wanted to see a season 3. I wanted to see what they would have done with it. So it sucks that that one won't go any further.
So any Kingdom Hearts enjoyers, take from that what you will.
It's a Chain of Memories. Honestly, not the best one. I honestly really like 365.
They have their positives and their negatives. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say that we explored, we did something that the sequel trilogy did not, was that we actually got to explore more of what makes up, and I don't mean simply locations, just what more it makes up to be in the Star Wars universe, more of what all is in there and stuff. The sequel trilogy played it way too safe. We saw nothing new. We saw absolutely nothing new at all in the entire and without even seeing the third one. I mean, from what I've seen so far.
Blue, are we gonna?
Oh shit, that's fucking me. Oh, my bad.
We saw nothing new. When you look at the prequel trilogy against the original trilogy,
We were thinking about certain
so
Kingdom
much.
Hearts
There was
characters
so
that have
much.
red hair. I would understand.
Actually, Birth by Sleep, blue hair.
Just
Oh,
nothing.
really?
Nothing in the first 2 movies of the new
I like
trilogy.
it.
Didn't do shit.
No, I think seeing the red-haired one with the fire and shit, I think that changed something in my brain. All of my like characters from the stories I've written have ended up really happy ever since then. Don't know why. Fucked up if true.
So I guess that's how I viewed it, is what did it add
Dark one on
to
you.
Star
Nice.
Wars?
Shields deactivated. Brother, I'm shooting at it. I'm doing damage to it, I promise.
Speaking of orange, right? So I went.
You got an area taunt. Once you get off that.
Tell me why these things are like the size of 2 of my fucking fists.
Yeah, I don't.
Like I could literally knock someone out with one of these hard enough.
Yeah, I don't know why they're so shaped, I guess. is
Area
the
taunt these guys
best
off me in the
way.
middle.
Yeah. I had to wait on the.
And then pressing the button. Do not taunt at me unless it's a single taunt. Like the one that's on me now. Thank you.
Yeah. I was stunned. Sorry.
And another one.
Yeah. Women's rights.
Panel?
I pressed it. I fucking pressed it. It's not the alcohol, I promise. I know not to fuck everyone up. I am not there.
Uh-oh.
Area taunting rectifier. Please don't pull on it.
Yellow do yellow things, rest of us will worry about the rectifier.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't have it.
I don't want this guy on me.
I'm trying to pull him.
I got this. The rectifier. I got the rectifier.
Rectifier has been got. I have regulator and recognizers, I hope. Pulling my regulator if I can get him. There's so many ads.
I'm getting the regulator. I'm getting the single regulator.
No,
You get everything else,
Just,
including the new one.
I got regulator 2, AoE taunting.
I was surrounded by.
I just pulled it.
All right, we gotta start focusing because us tanks are throwing, and that's not.
It's true.
Maybe both tanks shouldn't be the ones drinking.
I was under attack.
I just had another mug.
No, but see, that's part of the challenge for Whiskey Night.
Not, I don't. So having fun is half of it. The other half is people actually getting into fights and learning, and it shouldn't be their fault. I mean, it shouldn't be the other people's fault that we're fucking up.
Does anyone care if I swap teams real quick, actually? Because I think Sin would be better.
Okay.
There was nothing I could do. I was in the middle getting attacked by ads. So.
I was trying to select it, but I have a really shitty computer.
Like if we're doing wipes because we're learning and this is progression and people aren't experienced enough at what it is that they're doing, that's exactly what we're here to do, to work through. And arguably, I'm here on being here to hard mode on a tank is part of that. But
We are not here to wipe because Rilo forgot to channel.
Remember to wipe front to back.
if you clip that, I'm deleting it.
You know, I mean, they could always clip something else. I could say something way worse about a long-standing joke that I've been doing in this channel.
Oh, so if I delete her clip, then it's because of another reason, not
No,
just...
no, I was just gonna say you didn't channel because you just want to see women fail.
Hey, why don't you swap me and Ray? Ray will channel, that way I'll take the middle. I think I can handle off ads better than he can.
Ray, would you be able to, or Velvet, would you feel comfortable healing solo for that duration?
Is that the longest one?
No, it's the shortest one at the end.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be clicking the console.
Yeah, so shoot your orb just once, so it's on you, and then click.
Okay, easy peasy.
Ray, before you, as you're doing that, if you could throw a bubble on everybody, that'd be awesome.
Ray is not bubbling. Ray's probing.
Oh, I'm probing.
Ooh.
Sorry, if you could throw if you could do a whatever. Do a whatever. That's
Yeah, so during purple phase, if you can kind of set everybody up, and then
Get your BioWare on Probus.
I'm goading, so I'll put my probes out.
That's a Mass Effect alien fucking joke.
I love that game.
Oh, it's such a good game.
Which game?
That was my
I
favorite.
have. All right, who did everyone romance in Mass Effect? I need to know.
Okay, so I streamed the first one years back, and the videos are still out there. I fucking hated it. I really
Who's
did.
your favorite?
I don't know who I banged, if anybody. Honestly, I was just, and we were talking about this before on the stream, but before this group, the happiest thing, the thing that made me the happiest in the game, was that I was allowed to let the racist person die at the end of the game. I was like,
Ashley.
I was like, I'm so happy about that.
Oh,
She just,
Mass Effect 1 is a slog. Mass Effect 2 is one of the best games that has ever existed.
So,
Mass Effect 2 is the best one. Just saying.
So,
The
again-
best one. It's so good.
again, I didn't play it until 10 years after release in 2017. So for me, it wasn't impressive. It wasn't fun. And then they said, oh, wait till Mass Effect 2 when you have to do ammo management. And I said, okay, we're just not doing this now. I'm not going to fuck with that.
Rilo, my friend, Rilo.
Ma'am?
You should get the Legendary Edition.
You know what? I probably have some Steel Collector's Edition. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the fucking game room. We're gonna
It's
see what I
not
have
the
in there. Hang on.
collector's edition. It's the legendary edition.
Hang on.
The
Keep chatting.
graphics
But
are
I'm gonna
better.
let me go see what I got.
It's there's a lot more story stuff back in the game than when they took it out. Oh my god.
It's so good. Who was your favorite romance? Was it me?
Cards. Okay, so honestly, Vicarian was still my favorite.
Yeah, same.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Garrus all the way.
All the way. I'm
And all
so
the
glad
weapons
that we are
calibration.
all.
Oh
So
yeah.
all the ladies here romanced Garrus.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Did you also romance Garrus, Lexi?
I did.
I'm so glad that we are all women of culture here. I'm so
And
glad.
good taste.
We are women with good taste, we are women with enormous brains, and we are women of culture. And I'm so glad that I can share this Discord voice call with you guys. You know, I'm glad Rylo doesn't understand. God, Garrus is just he's in Mass Effect 1, it's one thing, but then you see him as Archangel when you first meet up with him in Mass
Yeah.
Effect 2, and you're like, oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh,
You nailed it. You nailed it.
You're like, wait a minute, hold on. Hang on, I need a minute here. Gets me every time.
Yep.
The first time I went in there, I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna romance Garrus. I'm gonna try and like romance Talliers, like, you know, not Yara's a thing, and then I hit his first cutscene and I was like, alright, I'm restarting.
Yeah, I have to say, Mass Effect 2 gave me my proudest gaming moment when everybody came back alive.
Oh my god, yeah.
I love
when
that.
I was doing it on hard mode, made sure everybody came back alive.
I treasure
It's
that
just-
achievement.
It's such a good game because it just makes you feel so victorious when you like win, you know? Because it's like you could have chosen different answers and maybe pulled it off, but like when you choose the right ones and you like win, it like I don't know, it rewards you and you just it feels good. It feels great.
That achievement came through, and I dropped the controller. I yelled and jumped up and scared all the cats.
I don't know, all of his like his romance scenes are also so cute though. I don't know, have you guys ever played a M-Shep route? Even though personally I don't think his voice acting is on the level that Jennifer Hale's voice acting is
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Tally's have you guys played the
Tally
Shadow
is
Broker?
my second favorite.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you played the Shadow Broker? Did you read the files?
Development on her? Whew.
Oh my god. Did you read the files in the Shadow Broker DLC? She's like, watches Commander Shepard YouTube video, downloads like erotica vibro stim for your suit, installs dating app, watches more Commander Shepard videos. Oh my god, that made me laugh so much. And then like when you romance her, she's like, I don't give a shit if I get sick. I am fucking you right now. I'm like,
Do
you know what?
Do you want a summons?
I'm almost
second.
Okay, yeah, I'm already on fleet if my game will load. But yes, I would love a summons to go the one quick travel. It'd be
Absolutely.
awesome. Hell yeah. Look, I have a friend. Okay, so what I'm about to say will be extremely NSFW regarding Rex, since Rylo had to mention Rex. So if anyone doesn't want to hear that or wants me to not say anything, holler now. This is your last chance to
Am I
back
muting
out.
Discord for the stream or something?
No, it's not that bad. It's
Lexi,
simply
no.
information that I don't know if you want to know. It's one of the things where it's like, oh shit, I didn't know this thing existed.
Oh, no. So I watched, I think it was Never Knows Best. There are a few YouTube channels that do really, really long retrospective type things, and I did watch one on the Mass Effect series, and so he did one where he was running through both games on a Paragon playthrough and a whatever the other one is walkthrough, and so he does both of them on all games, and has said everything about everybody, so it's not spoilers for me. But if you're talking about like spoiler stuff, then just spoilers tag it in.
This isn't spoilers. This is related to an unnamed company creating certain kind of specific items based on Rex from an anatomical standpoint.
Oh.
Are we talking about the quads?
Yes. Yep. I have a friend who just, oh my god, she cannot stop telling. Every time we talk about Mass Effect, she's like, I love Thane, he's my husband, followed by immediately, I want Rex to rail me because he has a quad. And there's a company that has produced a dildo with 4, or like I said, 2, a quad, if you will, that has a considerable girth. So if you've ever wanted to romance Rex and really feel the experience, you can now. I'm not going to name the company,
I don't.
but I think people may know if they know anything about the company.
Lexi,
Damn, Rilo, yeah.
I'm gonna block you.
Rilo silencing women's voices.
Oh
again.
my god!
Okay, you walked into that one.
all of this, because I went to my game room to pull the sealed collector's editions that I have left from Mass Effect 2 to show, or Mass Effect just to show that I have the Mass Effect 3. It's still sealed. I don't think it's worth anything. They made about 6 billion copies, but there's also the PC Mass Effect trilogy when they finally released that on PC in 2000. Oh wow, it's 2012.
Yeah, it's an old game series.
But that might
God, the
have
game was so
this
good.
might have everything.
You know what fucks me up every time? Y'all played through Mass Effect 3, right?
No.
Yeah. Spoilers for those who haven't played Mass Effect 3, ignore me for a minute. But when Edie is talking to Shepard about the humans who were in that like imprisonment camp with the Reapers and how they all like tried to escape even though there was no chance of survival, that fucks me up every time. Every time I'm like, oh my god. And then the like certain deaths in that game, oh my god.
Okay, like,
These girls, I'm gonna let them have their fun.
Sorry.
That's fine.
but Morden's death broke my heart so
Oh my
fucking
God!
much. I
Oh
had my
my
mouth in the game, had to walk away. I went to the back. I was crying. I was like, no.
Yeah. Oh my god, when Legion? Does this unit have a soul?
All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god.
Legion comes later. We're
You don't
focusing.
understand.
We're winning this fight.
The heartthrob.
Oh my god. You should have been able to give Legion a little smoke, I think. Just a little bit of a smoke. You know, like a forehead kiss, you know? He deserved it.
He really does.
Oh my god, Legion best boy. I love how he's always like, yeah, no, it doesn't mean anything. Oh, why am I wearing your N7 armor? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
He's like, it's nothing. Don't worry. I'm normal.
Ladies. We killing.
Yes, that's us. We did kill, yes. And what about it?
Let's just keep the focus for the fight.
Do you think women aren't?
No, not a thing. At the moment.
At the moment.
Or ever.
Oh.
Shit. God damn it.
I'm on my 4th mug of margarita mix. I'm so sorry, Rilo, and everyone else in here, but I appreciate your patience. I think things are very funny right now. And I appreciate you guys a lot. Yep.
Tap
I
the
got-
sphere. get
Tap the orb.
I'm in the middle. I'm trying to put my orb.
Channel started.
Oh, yeah. I got it. I'm taking the shit out of this orb right now. See it up. Good. Killed it. Damn.
Who's in the middle? Oh,
That's mine. Did I look cool there? Do you think I look cool there?
I can't. I'm tanking.
Thanks, fine.
Safety fail-safes. Green nonagon.
Purple, you're up.
Ray concave. No.
Please get.
Hey Ray, remember when it's our turn, man.
Hey,
Okay, I get the fan.
That might be bad. You might have got my orb,
I might have.
and
I'm
not the
sorry.
regulator.
There's an
Clicking.
You still have your orb. You still
Clicking.
have your orb. I'm trying to pull. Oh my god, who just pulled it?
If you have an ad, either get to the middle or get to the tank so that they can help take that off of you.
By hitting the Beyblade button.
There's an ad on me.
Yeah,
Single target.
I got it before it will. I got it before. Okay.
Infestation declined. 0.5%.
Ray, you're on the middle, or you're on the console.
Okay.
Hey, we taunting. Sorry if I grab anyone's orb. I'm really sorry if I grab anyone's orb. Ow. Ow.
Clicking panel.
Good. The regulator is not. There we go.
5.
Because it's dumb how alcohol makes it like hard to. You know what I mean?
Done.
Coming to the middle, Naram.
Fine.
To try to.
Yeah,
No, I'm coming to the
the
middle.
Big regulator.
Try to get some of these arrows off there.
I'm dead.
Just bring them to mid.
Both tanks dead.
We never need the stinking tanks.
Who said that?
Sorry about the screen, everybody.
Bandit. What's your team name?
I don't know.
So that's that's an excellent response. Very Odysseus of you. Very. I almost wanted to say Odesian of you, but that's not the right word.
I like Achilles. That works.
Ah.
Okay, but literally, Sinus, the guy who gets thrown by a fucking tree.
Which one?
Sinus.
The guy that does all the Nephro runs?
Well, I mean, there's that guy too, but not him.
Is this Mass Effect?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tacos. I didn't realize.
I thought you guys were talking about mythology.
I didn't realize I was sitting over here for that whole
right,
fight. I'm
right.
very, very sorry.
Yep, I'm back. We're back with it. Sorry. I'm running really slow right now.
The alcohol's
4
taking
mugs of margaritas, a lot for me because I don't really drink. I wanted to be silly tonight.
I mean, he runs
I mean,
groups. He gets shit done.
yeah.
Good for him.
I
I'll
used
give
to
him
not
that.
be a lightweight.
But he's been he's been hanging out at Voice,
Favorite memories back when I
doing
actually
other stuff too.
drank
So,
regularly. Wait, funny.
but at the same time, he is playing the game as it has been presented to us, which is unfortunate. Like, our problem isn't that you can do Nevra and Dashroot to gear up. Our problem is, or I'm sorry, our problem isn't that
We were all slumped over
Sinus
each other
exists.
on a
It's the
couch
fact that
at like 3 a.m.
you can just do
after
Nevra
New
and
Year's,
Dashroot to gear up, and that's the
having
issue.
Split
Or any easy
bottle
nightmare
of
fight. Like, if it wasn't for those two, it would
Jack
probably
Daniel's
be Riving
Apple
Horror.
between the 3 of us.
The fact that
and
they
that was our
don't
second bottle.
specify
And we were all
the
kinda just,
gear
like, half
that is
asleep
dropped
frozen. And the big
per
guy just goes
boss,
out of nowhere.
because then people
goes,
wouldn't be able
"You
to,
know what's
gear up
fucked
off the first boss.
And
They'd
I'm like,
actually have to play the
yeah,
op.
what's fucked up? He goes,
That's, you know, moving back
because
to
an
that, I
industrial
think is
complex.
closer to an appropriate solution.
And I think about that sometimes.
At everyone? Oh, I don't see his posts in
Whoa,
anybody's
why am
servers. I don't.
having
So if it's a
such
Discord thing, I don't see
yeah.
those.
It was a New Year's Eve I spent really fucked up when I used to have a tolerance where I could go through like a third of a handle of whiskey. Can't do that anymore. I can't do
All right.
this.
My coat tank.
Aberrant infestation declined.
Tank wife?
Blue bisection of
That a thing?
Oh.
initiated.
Well, I mean, Rilo, I mean, we haven't known each other for that long. I mean, we've only tanked together a few times.
Yeah, but it's like it's like a
Well,
it's more like an honorary title, like a secondary type thing.
I mean, if
I don't-
On wanted to be tank wives with me, that would be.
But then I wouldn't learn how to
but-
tank. I don't disagree with that.
Sister tank wife. That's
Alright,
kinda
good
fun.
Oh wow, we're going there with it.
That's a little. The sister inclusion in that title is a little.
I didn't watch that show, but I references.
You don't want to tank wife. She'll be telling you what to do all the time.
Operation must resume.
Maybe I have to fix my 60 tonight. That's the goal.
We need to do this phase right so we can get to second phase. Consistently practice second phase, because deletion is a thing.
Yeah. Blue done. On my way
Orange,
to
yep.
orange. Pulling my spear. I'm in mid. Whoever's channeling, all on me.
Channel started. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. I was just literally going for you. Pull that regulator a little closer to mid. I can help.
Yeah, I was working my way
Maybe a
back
little
there.
bit.
But if I go too far, he does this. That's when he does the stun.
Yeah, there's another one anyways, so I got it.
Oh wow. Area taunt so that I can get out of here.
I'm stunned. Give me a sec. AoE taunting. And as soon as I'm done being stunned, at least.
Single taunt the one off me, I guess.
I got it.
The purple things.
I don't know if I pulled your purple sphere. I hope I did.
Nope.
But,
But there's a lot of other people around.
grabbing the recognizer if I can.
25.
I can get up. Wow, okay.
System
Percentage on
Alright,
horse.
yellow, we're up. Ray, grab your.
Oh, yeah. Excellent. Nice work.
Purple.
Get the tiniest bit of help on ads for a brief second. Regulator, whenever it does the thing. Regulators are mid. I'm pulling regulator now.
I'm really getting tired of my interrupts not going off.
20 seconds.
AoE taunting. That works.
We got somebody channeling. We got 2 people in mid.
Ray.
We need some. Ray, you need
I am.
channel.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
You good.
We're
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, well, we're getting a rectifier for this, so taunting.
That was my bad, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright, Ressi, can you get the rectifier? It's on Velvet.
You taunted the one that was on me. But I got it.
My bad.
And we got another one.
I'm dead.
That was my bad, guys.
That's
I'm
just
sorry.
a scheduled regulator. It's alright, Ray.
Why do we have 4 regulators already in yellow? That's kinda bullshit.
Anyway, just a little. We had just swapped stacks around, so. We'll get it this next time.
Yeah, we got it. That was my bad.
No, no.
I forgot I got moved to console. I was used to standing in the middle.
Yeah, good.
we could. Oh yeah, no, we probably could maybe if we have to. After we'll give it one more, but we probably could swap a healer to orange, so that we've got one DPS that can sit in the middle and help clean up some ads before yellow, maybe.
Isn't
Ooh, good
a
call.
DPS though?
Sorry?
No, isn't Naram a DPS?
Yeah, I was sitting it, that's why I went to the middle. So
No,
'cause I could-
before yellow,
yeah.
so that it's not overwhelming once it hits yellow. Is what I think. Is that what you were?
It's all good. We got it. We got it.
I mean, Lexi, you have LT, so you know what? Whatever you see fit for the frames, do what you feel best. I don't have LT anymore, so I can't take frames if I want. I'm doing pretty decent on my damage mitigation. 20.1k damage mitigation. Not. But I was better. Rilo, question for you. Do you use the mouse button of moving, like the mouse buttons to move?
Yes.
That's. When did you start doing that, if you don't mind me asking?
Right away when the game started.
What? Was that a
sarcastic answer? Like
Me?
today? Yeah. Like, do you mean when you started up the game or when you started playing the game? Like,
I never used WASD in this game to move.
What?
I immediately thought this is my first MMO. As I was playing the game, I saw, okay, wait, you have a ton of abilities, you have all this stuff at the end game. Why am I going to spend 4 buttons not doing abilities? So when I could just move with the mouse, I know it's not how a lot of games operate, but if I could just move with the mouse, I'm just gonna fucking move with the mouse. I'm using the mouse to turn the camera anyway, so I'm just gonna do those. I give up 2 buttons, 1 or 2 buttons depending on what I'm doing with the mouse, to do 4 more buttons that are easily accessible with my fingers. So for me, there's never been a question.
sounds like you need more buttons on your mouse.
Do you have a 12-button mouse?
So
Yeah.
no, because using the button with the mouse.
Oh my, that's why.
No.
Why?
Why is this coming up? Are we wiping because I don't have a 12-button mouse?
Yes.
Yeah.
Explain. Lay that out for me. I have
And because
18.
you
I
don't
have
have the left-handed
18
mouse.
buttons easily accessible, and I do use some of the buttons. The rest of the buttons that are on my
Okay,
mouse.
but like, so.
You could...
Damn. Never mind. Go ahead.
No, on you go.
Okay.
I like hearing your voice.
You give up 4 keys, but a 12-button mouse. Literally, you get 36 to 40.
My
buttons.
my movement is so much more precise, being able to turn the camera very, very quickly exactly where I want to go, instead of sitting there holding the A button, doing nothing else, waiting for my character to turn a very imprecise amount very quickly, or a very precise amount very slowly. I would rather just have very precision movement with my mouse. That's never been a problem.
But you can have both.
How?
You
How-
mouse
how
turn
can-
and come here. You mouse turn and use a 12-button mouse.
I'm curious.
I'm really wondering why this is coming up.
Since we're talking about, I'm curious, am I the only one using the left-handed mouse, or does anybody else have one too?
You must be the only one.
I must be, 'cause I've got about 36 buttons, and I use 3 fingers.
Interface valuation. Blue screen.
My question is why aren't you?
Yes. Go.
Distress purgation underway.
I have 2 additional buttons on my mouse right now, which isn't the same as the tilt button mouse, which I desperately want. But I have max mins, as it were, my usage of those buttons by having extra shift and control buttons. Holding shift and control.
I'm really
those
fucking
buttons.
tired of interrupt not going off.
Is your mouse over your quick bar when you hit it?
I'm not clicking.
No, I know, but is your mouse still hovering over your quick bar when you press the button?
Not likely. My mouse is usually.
Safety fail-safes.
Alright, can you hear it, Taunt?
Yeah.
Because both we have a DPS problem in the middle. There's nothing dies, and so we have this problem where we can't manage.
I can swap me and the dark one around if you would rather not have it. I mean, it'll be a little more tough.
I'm just gonna spam the button.
Kill that spear.
There's a purple on me. Oh, I got it.
Nah, that's we're gonna get a rectifier.
Well, we gotta drop the shield.
Taunted it like 3 times. What the heck?
Infestation declined 0.5%.
I'll hit rectifier. I got rectifier.
System purge.
Alright, Ray.
System
There's
purge.
yellow.
Pano.
Nice work, Ray.
Make sure you get your probe.
I
got
did.
the rectifier.
Where the hell's my probe at? There it is.
Still floating around the room.
Got him.
Alright,
Really
got it. We're
taunting.
good. We're good.
Oh.
I'm so tired of this interrupt.
Hey, we made it.
No, we didn't. This is where we die every single pull.
And we made it to second phase, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Operator response.
Alright, colors.
Colors.
Taunt.
Out of the middle. I taunted too late.
I might have made it.
Thraxa and Toxic. I'm sorry, May. My fault. I decided that I'm capable of doing callouts.
Were you able to res?
Mine's down.
Colors.
Orange, you're gonna have to grab 2.
Got it.
Dark one and May. Yeah. I think we might have got it.
Yeah, you guys gotta be right on top of each other when you go in.
If anybody gets orange, leave. Oh yeah, we don't have orange, so we're fucked.
Hot blue TV.
Requesting purple bisector.
Toxic and Ray. If you guys,
Oh, Ray was dead.
I'm pretty sure I did call out a dead person, but he didn't have an orb
Unless they
either,
died
maybe.
at that moment.
They literally died at that moment.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Timed out.
they got nuked by the boss.
I would like to be able to call things out quick enough, but maybe I can't. If everyone knew what we were looking for, though, then we don't have to have a call out. You just run in.
Well, call out does help, but it's just not
But if we
fast.
wait for the call, the timing is so tight that if you wait for me to
Yeah, 'cause
peruse the ops
I died trying to
frames,
get to the middle.
then it's going
What
to be
am I
too
looking
late.
for?
You want me to do
So everyone
Name
should
and
be.
color. Like the name of the person that has to go in, and then like the color that is. Because I mean, we should know like left is first, and then right is second.
Yeah.
Everyone
it.
in left stack should be ready to run in as soon as they see which color that they are. Like everyone, right before that shield goes down, everyone should. Whoa. Wrong place. Everyone should be ready to run in.
It's a debuff on you that you look for?
Mm-mm. It's an announcement. It'll
It pops
come
up.
up. And,
It's a name that pops up. When your name comes up, you got to run in the center.
Oh, I see. It says IX targets toxic with yellow deletion. Okay.
So
He
almost
also will
keep the
cast.
hand right there on us.
He will also channel a cast called X color deletion. So if you miss it, you can at least look for which color it is. So if it says purple deletion, you know that purple has to run in. So, but that's usually almost after the fact. So don't rely on that.
Or at least we got to the phase.
Hmm.
That's progress.
Hmm.
Abnormal species immigrant. Operator restriction beyond this field.
What is everybody's favorite song of all time?
Star Set by Two Steps from Hell.
Hell yeah. I'm hearing a suspicious lack of answering from everyone else. Anna's my favorite because she answers questions and is also cute. Everyone else, catch up.
I used to be that super awkward person, so I would always ask questions. So I know the feeling when someone doesn't answer you at all in a room full of people that you are addressing. I will also be that first one to straight walk out of a conversation too. No context.
I will support you
Wow.
in everything that you do on. When you walk out of a conversation with no contact, guess what? You're right. Rhea also invited you, and Lexi, I can invite you too. But I have a channel in my Discord called Women's Wrongs, and it is a women's only voice chat channel because I think that's really funny. So, ladies, I think that sometime we should. Also, I made sure that it was viewable, but not accessible to everyone else in the channel, so that they can see that women are hanging out in the Women's Wrongs channel. They just.
To answer your music question, I can't think of a song, but something by Pink Martini, a band out of Portland.
What kind of genre is that?
They don't really like to say they have a genre. They call themselves worldwide. They do everything.
Interesting. They do
Ooh.
it
They're
all
phenomenal.
fairly well is the question.
What was that?
So like all the genres that they do they actually like do well with them?
They do.
Okay.
They're amazing.
That's good. Because there have been claims by other artists that they do quite a bit of different genres, but they don't do them very well.
And I don't follow through on it. Oh my god, that drives me up the wall when that happens.
I would have to explain why I can't answer at a different time.
Okay. How about a genre then?
How
What kind of
about
genres
we
do you
beat
think?
this fight?
Oh, Rilo, you're so serious.
I feel responsible to those in here trying to take this seriously.
Is anyone in here? Fair enough. Alright, don't start the channel until we've cleared all ads. It's easier on us. Alright, we should have one more set of recognizers. There it is. Wait for this recognizer to die. Alright, channel.
I thought you said one more set.
I thought there was gonna be a set. I didn't realize it was just gonna be one. I'm sorry, I'm a failure.
After you spawn, 3 droids spawn from this side. No matter what. But if we start a little bit early, right after the third one spawns, that it gives them quick time to kill the cores. If we do that, we don't get a second double of these recognizers, so that's a good thing to aim for.
And I promise the dowry will make up for my mistake, I promise.
The dowry goes to parents, though.
No, my dowry goes to On directly. Don't worry about it.
Alright, Orange, you're up. Get your orbs.
I have a carbine with people in this raid. And mid.
Stunned.
Help me kill off the first one. Please.
That. Yep.
Alright, Purple, you're up.
Have
Keep
the one.
those ads in the middle, just so
They're deactivated.
AoE taunting real quick. Grab the regulators, recognizers. Oh shit! I told your.
I got it back, deactivated.
That core is down.
Nice work, everyone, so far.
Alright.
Don't get lax with it, but we're doing good.
And Ray, get on the console.
Right? It's up to you.
On the console.
Nice work, Ray. Taunt back and forth with you. There is a yellow sphere floating.
God
Watch that yellow
damn
sphere.
it! I got the other one that just came out.
Ray, did you get your
I'll
spear?
pull it onto you. The sphere is floating around right now, so Ray's gonna have
sorry.
to grab that. No, it's okay. I'm dead.
I killed it.
This
I
is
killed it.
where we die every time. This is the problem.
Oh my god. Raylo, your chat isn't loading. Did you block me from chat? So rude.
No, there's just no chat.
Oh. Where's
No
Solaris?
one's talking like a half hour. She had morning shift for a couple days, so she wasn't going to be in here anyway.
Oh, shit. Brutal.
Revives? Do we have the revives out? We need them all.
Yep.
Out of the middle.
Taunting.
What's your names?
Hopefully that did it.
Ray, toxic. Holy shit, that worked.
Nice work. Get out of mid, get out of mid. Nice work. As soon as it says that you've activated the shield, get
Ads.
the hell out of
Ads.
On the ads.
I got boss.
Yellow.
No, I don't got boss. Boss aggro drop.
Fine, I'll get it.
Pulling operator.
Alright, watch the names.
Toxic and Naram.
Get in there. Mid. You have to be stacked. You can't
On
just stand
top,
outside.
not just mid. I know it's a big circle, but you gotta be on top of each other, touching each
You
other.
gotta be right beneath its leg. Right in the middle. Alright. We still got this. We still got shot. Other orange. Ooh, nice work, Brooklyn.
That's just stupid.
So for those of you who died under mid, you'll notice that your character has a little yellow-blue circle underneath your feet. They have to overlap when you go underneath the boss.
Turn boss. He's stunned.
Are you talking about like the targeting circle?
No, under your feet. There's a little blue
Ads.
circle.
And it has to be under the boss.
It has to be under the boss, but you both have to be stacked. Hence, yeah. Both.
We got a blue up. We got a blue up. Nice work.
Operator
Me and
May.
Nice work.
Ads. Everyone that's
There.
alive.
So that ad. Pulling boss. Ooh.
We don't have a blue.
We have no blues, so your guys are gonna have to pop a DCD.
Let's
AoE DC.
Yeah.
Wave resonance approaching yellow scaling. Adjusting. Hyperwave resonance.
Skip
got it.
somehow.
Yep, I got it.
But as a side note, you guys are down 3 DPS, so
Operator response timed out.
What's the ETA on those
2
we
minutes.
got
Anomalous. Requesting purple bisector.
alright,
Me.
one and purple.
Yeah, I got
We
it.
don't have purples.
No, we did.
Oh, come on, we do.
May got the first one. I got this one.
Nice work. Nice work so far, guys. Focus up. Up.
Operator
Colors.
response timed out.
Orange. Blue is up. We got a purple up still.
If you have another
Blue is
DC,
still up.
I feel
It's gonna hurt if we don't.
requesting purple bisector.
Me,
You're
orange.
actually orange.
That's me.
That's an orange. Ads.
Operator
AoE taunting to hold up.
timed out. Please repeat.
go ahead and just stack the heals.
You can stack on the tank. There's no cleave for this boss.
Purple bisector. Where am I?
I gotta choose that one.
Operator
Okay,
response.
30 seconds
Out.
pauses.
Please repeat.
Go ahead and get Toxic Q up.
No, Za. Za has the deletion orb. Toxic does not.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even see that. Oh.
Like this.
Right, pop a DCD. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, I didn't get it. Sorry.
Both
yellow
yellow
Alright.
down.
Well, grab Ray up and then Ray.
And then I'll get someone else. Yeah.
Operator response.
Ray, yeah, Ray get Za.
I feel anomalous.
5 seconds.
Requesting purple bisector. Where am I?
I think we choose that one. If it behaves, I think we're okay.
Golly, good morning. Or whatever that is. I don't know.
Response timed out. Please.
Oh, Solaris is back. You said she was working.
I did. We're still playing though.
Rather like me.
Resonance approaching yellow scaling. Adjusting. Hyperwave
Oh, I just got.
approaching.
That's an enrage.
Yeah.
No, it's back down.
That was close though. 20. We would have had it if we had everyone up that whole time.
Oh wow, recognizer spawn. That's awesome.
Response timed out. Please repeat.
That was really close though, guys. That's really solid progress right there. We almost made it to the end. If we had had more DPS up, we would have made that.
So directly under the boss, no one release. Directly in the fucking. All right. Well, even when we come back to the room, directly in the middle of the room, there are lights that are making an X in the middle. When we say middle, we aren't meaning like the royal middle or a general middle. It's middle. You gotta touch.
Make your battle buddy smile, right?
Thank you, Overrate. Lurking is just fine.
Total Eclipse of the Heart just came on my Spotify. Let me use the restroom before I start drunkenly singing. Can we do a 2 minutes
like-
stretch? 17
Yeah.
minutes?
We haven't done a break. Let's
Yeah,
fucking
let's do that.
let's stand up. I just made a drink on the last pull, but yeah.
It's a great idea. Be right back.
Hopefully it's like paid or something like that. You know. Hopefully you're not missing out on any of that. But hey, that means you get the night off. You get to hang out. I'm not going to stop streaming until I'm actually about to pass out. Like, I'm just going to keep leveling. You're not? That's shitty. I know. I mean, I've worked jobs like that too. We talked about GameStop earlier. Actually, let me just. I don't know why I need to unmute. Not like I'm really stopping any other conversation from going on. So like when I worked at GameStop, that was just a strictly hourly thing. When you're there, you get paid whatever. There was, you know, if you weren't a manager, you were a part timer. You knew what hours to expect. Actually, the other way around. The managers kind of knew what hours to expect, but everyone else was just like. They might get 4 hours a week. They might get 24, whatever. So I've had jobs like that too, but I don't know. I would say just if you feel that they would not be at all bothered, you can remind them that letting you know as far ahead of time as possible would allow you to, say, not set an alarm an hour earlier than you need to, or get up at all, that sort of thing. But sometimes the managers just don't know, and they are doing their best. So there's that.
Abnormal species immigrant. Operator restriction beyond this field.
Tiev. I don't care that you're muted. I know you can hear me. No. Don't talk shit in my chat about. No. That's not how it happened. But I will be right back. Let me get my awesome away screen up.
Abnormal species immigrant. Operator restriction beyond this field. Abnormal species.
Alright, let me catch up on my own chat, because it seems like I'm getting left behind here. You're still awake since this morning? Wow. I am not unchangeable, Violet. What? That is... If you knew anything about me, you knew that that was the farthest thing from the truth. I don't use a blaster because I chose to use a blaster. If I could choose what weapons I used on any class, which is possible with a future update, by the way, broadsword, that might be kind of interesting. Anyway, I would use 2 blasters. Funny, right? Yeah? Look, 1 blaster is uncivilized. 2, though.
Yeah, but your character class literally has like a flamethrower attached to their arm, so that would make that a little hard. Imagine melting your gun.
Nah, that's fine. No, it doesn't. It goes off of the top of your arm. You just bend your wrist forward a little bit. There would need to be other little things that go into play because I know that some, but probably not because I'm thinking about how there are some moves that require you to be wielding 2 sabers or wielding 2 blasters or equipping a shield or something like that. You could just, but those don't go onto specs that don't already do that anyway. So it just prevents those specs from trying to equip something that they should not. And just, you know, if anything, you kind of just take those restrictions away. And so it might be kind of interesting if they did that down the road. It would be like the next step of what they've done already with separating the origin class and the playstyle or the combat style, and then separating and then allowing a second. So that would be kind of interesting in the future. That might cause people to not only change what they have, but play through the game again, doing something different. Because that's something that it's one of the reasons why I really like leveling right now, is because of all the just weirdness that you get by just like doing it. Probably the best example I can think of the weirdness is going through the bounty hunter storyline with a sniper. There isn't a single cutscene I can think of where the butt of your rifle isn't blocking someone's face, because you just didn't have that before. They were able to do over-the-shoulder views of the person that you're talking to with a bounty hunter because they either had one pistol or a rifle. They didn't have a sniper. Or wasn't it just one pistol both times for the pyrotech and the what's the other one? Pyrotech. Isn't it just always? It's just always a blaster. And so like they were able to do all these over the shoulder views, but now you've got this big ass sniper rifle butt that's blocking someone's left eye through an entire cutscene. So that might be something that you can do later on. Let's see. Higher classes use lightsabers. Is that a thing?
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Just something from chat. It always says that the higher classes use lightsabers. Blaster saber combo. That would be something that I'm sure has been fan designed since this game came out. Of what if they introduced another class?
Agreed. I've been wanting that forever.
So way back when I did streaming, I also did a little bit longer than that. I actually did regular just YouTube VODs, and I did a thing with a friend of mine called We Talk Over, and we actually did an episode. Actually, it might have lasted 2 or 3 episodes where we talked about how if I was, kind of in charge, not only would there be one more class, there'd be a third faction. Because to me, but it would require way too much work that would ever happen. So it's just a pipe dream type thing. But in my opinion, smugglers and bounty hunters should not have been factionized in the first place. I know that they're mirror classes, and so they're kind of entrenched in such a way anyway. But the way I saw it, there should have been a third faction that was unaligned, whatever they ended up calling it. So not Imperial, not Republic, and Smugglers and Bounty Hunters were already 2 classes that kind of fit that already. And so you can kind of take them out of the faction, and when you introduce one, you don't have to introduce 2. You could just introduce 1 more class, and then you would have 3 3s with Imperial, Republic, and then the unaligned. And you can make that unaligned faction something to do with sabers, and that way you wouldn't even have to stretch as far as what weapons they use. So, and what am I ignoring? Weapons of voices, women's voices. What? Are you mute? Look, Tia, the fact that you've muted yourself in Discord doesn't mean that I'm ignoring you. That's not how this works. What is up with chat moderation? What did I do? Tell On I think she's pretty. Well, I mean, I think she's heard that a few times already. You can do that too. It might have had Solly, it might have been the word happy. Was the word happy in there? Do I need to unblock happy? It seems to be causing more problems than solutions. Give me a second. How do I change this fucking? Yes? Alright, hang on. I'm working on it.
Happy, happy, happy.
Alright, Happy has been removed from the blocked terms list. We're gonna do a quick ready check just to see once everyone's in the room. Well, it's present. No, just regular Happy. Just see if that works. I don't know what Halappy is.
It's a workaround.
Yeah, but still.
Happy is a legitimate word. I can't believe you would phrase the English language.
I gave y'all lots of alternatives to happy, so.
Mm. Oh, that was you, Velvet?
Yeah, that's me.
Hi. Oh, hi, Zoomcat. I'm gonna follow you.
Aw. I don't do anything but follow people.
That's okay. I'll follow you following people.
Oh my god, you are so sweet.
Nothing but support. If my internet will work on my tablet, I think it just crashed. All my technology is really old. Oh, I should do this. Real quick. Once more, the obligatory well-behaved. Use your guild bank funds. They are there for a reason.
Well done.
Alright, we're ready. We need to clean up that transition phase. Something's going wrong, whether we need to bring everyone into the middle, whether we need DPS to help a little bit by throwing a burn or something on the ads in the middle during purple or orange. I don't know, but we're not making that transition.
Hey, so Rilo, I'm gonna stick with you instead of going after the shield. I think the Dark One does a pretty good job. And,
Well,
do a pretty good job.
I don't want to ask for anything more than one move because, like, literally one GCD, maybe as you're running across the middle from one to the other, because we have failed phases before. So I don't.
Well, towards the end, though.
Blue. Feel free to. Well, you got those. I'm gonna help the course if you got those. Oh wow.
Go ahead.
Hurt, folks. No worries. On, you can do no wrong to me.
I do a lot wrong.
Well, you know what? I think it's the rest of it. It was me messing up. That was actually my fault. It wasn't you. I messed up.
Orange
I'm mid. Going orange. I'm mid. I'm good to go. Dark one. I'm new. Dark one, do you have a different name or abbreviation you go by, or is it just the dark one with the article and all built?
Pretty much just the dark one.
Hell yeah. So, Dragon Age fan, much like the Iron Build, perhaps?
Oh, we haven't even talked about those romance interests.
Oh.
But not during the fight, sorry. But
No, I think
sometime.
Yes. My next question is going to be, start thinking about it.
Purple, you're up.
Area taunt off me.
Yep.
Going down now. On off.
Yep. Working on it, unstunned. As soon as I'm not stunned, I'm taunting. Got it. Best Dragon Age game. I need you guys' opinion. Start thinking about it. I'm not even talking about it now. After.
See, this is what you should have done with the music one. You would have had answers when we were ready. We had to think.
On.
Go. Yep. Working on it.
Oh, we're getting rectifier.
System purge. System purge. System
Did we clear it? I think we cleared it. I don't see a rectifier. Yeah, we're good. Nice work.
My main
Just
hand
a
is broken,
regulator.
so anyway. The instant the shield goes down, guys, get on those cores.
Right, please get on those tours. Everyone on the tours.
There's a flow in yellow sphere
Yes,
still.
don't AoE, don't AoE that
Where's
sphere.
it at? I don't see it.
It's right at the entrance.
Guys,
stunned.
It's coming towards me. There you go. I have this regulator.
Jesus Christ, where the hell is it?
It should be in the middle.
I actually am just perma-stunned. That's fun.
Yeah, me too.
Boss is up. Yellow is still floating around on the outside. AoE taunting in mid. Stunned.
Where do I get up?
I died.
Why can't we just... We're incapable. Why? I don't get it. Yellow sphere.
So we're not incapable. We just haven't gotten this far enough for folks to learn the process.
Mm-hmm.
I do think we need to change up the DPS and heals, and probably also talk about where the DPS are, where the heals should expect the DPS to be during the core phase.
Good call.
And maybe not tonight, because it might be getting a little late and too many cups in for doing that kind of progress right now. But I think we will get this next time we start it.
Mm.
If not tonight, then next time.
Mm-hmm.
I also think Ray and I need to switch spots. He's a stronger healer than me.
She's a stronger
She.
healer.
Oh my God, Ray! I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Fuck. I would have gotten it right before I poured the bourbon. I am so sorry, sweetie.
You're good. I know that alcohol can do strange things.
Well, that plus I'm old, so yeah,
You're
decades
not
of getting
old.
the friggin' pronouns, not adjectives. See, I got that right this time.
Yeah, you're good. No worries.
Thank
yeah,
you.
You gotta forgive me too. I'm still trying to learn that stuff.
It's all good.
I think you're
I'm
old
not-
like me.
I
I
don't
am.
get too upset about it. It's all good.
Well, that's really gracious of you. Thank you, Ray.
You
Is it
welcome.
okay if I call you like friend or buddy or anything like that? or
Yeah,
is that
yeah,
not?
that's fine.
Okay.
Friend
I get
and
called
buddy is
dude.
fine.
I get called dude, so hey,
Yeah, dude's
and
fine
and I'm
too.
good with that. It's kind of cool. But at any rate, back to the logistics. I think that if we switch May and Ray, you'll get better heals. But that's not going to solve
You
your.
can go ahead and do that, Velvet, because I don't have LT. Otherwise, but you can go.
Oh my gosh, you don't have LT, and I don't have lead, so I can't give you LT.
I think it's because Rilo is trying to sign me, but that's
fair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ray. Take purple when you get back in.
Okay.
You should be able to still swap your spot with Ray, Velvet.
Oh,
'cause you're
I
LT.
will. But I've got
Yeah.
my rocket boots, and I didn't want to do it till they were done.
Ah, okay.
Abnormal species immigrant.
So I'm being moved up to purple, huh?
On this field.
You are being moved up to purple. And
Oh
you are not channeling. I am.
Okay, I'll be back in the middle again.
Rilo
be back
supports
in the
women voices. Rilo acknowledges and supports women's
see that. You
voices.
have
I have
LT.
LT. Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Lexi and An, do y'all see anything else that's going wrong or that we could do differently? Because y'all are the ones that are moving around, so you probably have the best view of what's happening.
No, the only other thing really is that we need to be quicker about the cores.
Yep.
That's really about it. And if you're channeling, and you see ads heading your way, just call it out if you think you're gonna get hit.
Alright. Let me swap with Rilo, actually. I'll take purple channel, and Rilo can take orange. That way he's up, and I'll skank. So I can do a bit of extra DPS.
Are the DPS going to the same core, killing it, then moving to the next one, or are they splitting?
We
Let's
didn't really
try.
assign, so like sometimes we were splitting and sometimes we were ending up on the same side. But I think we would be better off if we split.
Yeah.
Okay. So that also splits the healers. So Ray, one of us should
Not
follow
really.
the D.
Because the DPS aren't taking damage in this fight. Pretty much at all. The only ones that do are the ones that are in the middle anyway, within your range.
Is smack the DPS with a big AoE heal as they sprint through the center. DPS try and sprint through center.
Okay, so heals should stay near the center, is what you're thinking?
Yeah, the DPS that are out doing
Yeah.
the damage on the cores, they don't take damage when they're out there. It's
Mhm.
only
Well,
the ones
it's
that are in the
not that we
middle.
don't take damage. We take very minimal damage.
Yeah, it's
Every
like
so often
between
cores
1
do,
and
like, a
2,000
pulse,
a pulse.
Mhm.
That's it. That's nothing. So when they come to the middle because they're doing button or a channel, they can get topped off, but it's very, very minimal during that first phase. So
Okay.
both healers stay middle. Both healers generally focus either tanks or maybe themselves if an ad's on them, something like that. You guys don't have too many targets until we get to phase 2. Then it gets a little bit more difficult.
All right, so Velvet, you're doing console.
I am. So, Ray, what would you think of? Let's see, you and I are both doing different things, and you are taking the north one, and I'm taking the south one. So, what would you think of you taking the left side of this room? I'll take the south side of this room, roughly, and we'll heal who's in our range, grabbing the DPS as they run through.
That's fine by me.
Okay.
Rilo, I'm gonna prioritize doing extra DPS. Holler if you need backup to hold. Just so we can get those.
As long as you're taunting off of buttons, whether it's me or anybody else, then it doesn't really matter.
Oh, right. Yes. Thank you, the Dark Lord. You're right.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's 3 too many oranges.
I thought it would be funny if we had 3 oranges and 1 purple. You know, just to spice things up a little.
Does anybody need a stem? Let me see what I have here. Oh crap, I don't have them. But we have legacy base. Anybody need a stem?
I could use one.
Okay, great. Does somebody have a legacy bay? I can pull mine out. I have a bunch of them prepped.
I got one.
Thank you.
That's fine.
And I can pull them out and hand them out.
Okay. On the topic of songs, we're not going to get into the whole dragon yet. Does anyone have any song recommendations? I'm always looking for new music, so me asking for your favorite music wasn't entirely selfless or trying to get to know you. I also want music.
So I'm a country fan.
Oh, hell yeah. I like all types of music. All types of music good.
Brantley Gilbert's my favorite.
All right.
Who?
Where are you?
Brantley Gilbert.
Brantley?
Brantley. Brantley.
Got it. All right.
He's got a really good song called The Weekend. I think it would fit for what we're doing right now.
The Weekend?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Hell
that song would fit about now.
What you've heard it?
Yeah.
Oh god, guys, I'm throwing so
I,
bad. I have no
actually went and
accuracy.
seen him in concert, and I got
Oh.
a picture with him and me and my daughter.
Aww.
My youngest. It was hilarious because she was so excited when he come in, and yeah, it was funny. Well, what was even funnier was we were both wearing the same hat, and we both had the same beard. And I had made a comment on Facebook that he was copying my style.
Ugh.
Funny.
He was just jealous.
Yeah, because, a musician performing in front of 20,000 people is copying me.
I am ready now.
I'll see if I can find it and I'll post it in chat later.
Hell yeah. That looks like where I was going.
We did a
Rock
colored
and
shift,
roll.
everybody.
Make sure everyone remembers their new designation and frame spot. Let's not accidentally think we're still in the middle when we are actually supposed to channel and not naming names. I promise. The lady who was responsible for that last time has been appropriately reprimanded.
Reprimanded.
Okay. I'm like 4 mug cups of a margarita in, okay? I am slightly tripping over my word. How about that?
I'm just surprised that you're like, oh, you would insert man into a word, wouldn't you?
Oh, wow.
I'd insert something into men. That was not even the... Okay. I'm gonna be quiet now.
Rilo, you're getting ready to be banned.
What did I do? I'm
Alright,
not
just
taunting
remember-
those. I'm about to go press a button.
I'm running for the taunt. I got single taunt. I got AoE taunt. I taunted an orange sphere. Whoever's near, please grab
That
the
was
sphere.
mine. I will kill it. It's dead.
Thank you.
Who's
You want
orange?
Orange?
I am, but you're supposed to be in the middle.
Left
Yeah.
is middle?
Left is middle.
Okay. I'm glad you adjusted. And I apologize.
No worries.
Well, the shit might die now, because I wasn't killing anything.
All right, we've got orange, we've got purple next. So Ray, remember you're going to be up next. That's you.
There's stunned.
Area taunted those off of you.
Excellent. I am on grabbing my sphere. Watch Taraxa's sphere, please. Taraxa pumping sphere. Taraxa running to
Ray, you're gonna have company, and I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Careful with my sphere. It is
And I
do you have the Coulter Overload CC break in your free spectrum too? That might
Probably
be
not,
useful for this.
but I just need to remove. I need to go back to that the thing where I removed all of the moves from my hotbar, because it seems like I cannot function as a tank.
Hey, looking for my friggin' orb.
Alright.
There's a purple sphere.
That's mine. Telling my orb away.
There's a yellow one, and as soon as I tag it, I will go find my console.
You need anything else? Need to grab any of them, Ryan?
Channeling.
I'll pull Regulator for now while I burn, while you finish off with those or the smaller ones.
15.
There's another Regulator up.
Yeah, I have it already.
20 seconds on channel.
Nice work.
Those ads.
Lava's ads. Quick. Rilo, I'll AoE taunt and then you single taunt boss. AoE taunting. Single
Okay.
taunt boss, please.
Remember what circle you have since we've moved.
Everyone has their shields. Nice work. Heal. Everyone healers. I believe in you. You got this. Burn boss.
Operator response.
Circles. Grab 2 of your color.
Requesting purple bisector.
Alright, that's me.
Eric, orange.
Nice work.
Dark, you're next orange.
Alright. Ads.
Add.
I single targeted one.
I'm grabbing the other one.
Operator response. Time.
Colors.
Please repeat.
Purple.
Purple.
You can still attack during that phase too, by the way.
Alright, that's me and
The
yellow.
Raxanaram.
I'm in. I was
Oh,
not
you're in.
There are a lot of
I
people
thought
in
I
there.
went in. Yeah, we got lots of dead people in here.
Ray. Yeah.
Yep. Good. And then Rilo will grab me.
Yep, as soon as I get a circle.
No worries.
Grabbing you.
Ads out.
And dead. There's no yellow.
Adjusting. Hyperwave.
That was you
Alright.
didn't grab the purple fast enough.
And no healers.
Ducking.
But this was great. We were doing
That
good.
was a lot better. Yeah, we went into that a lot better. Now we just got to clean up second phase. Nice work, folks. That was
nice work.
all of those changes that we made. That was, I think, what we needed to do. Good calls.
Do you
All
want
right.
me in the middle and have Rilo on the button?
I like that better. So the issue, that is a phase where rectifiers spawn. However, we have a ton available during that to grab them. You killing them faster is much more important since we have another tank
let's
available.
do that then.
sounds good.
I'll avoid cores for orange phase and just hold regulator.
While we're writing the speeders, could you remind me what is the rule about that phase where there's a color and a name?
So the name has to go in. The color is we go left side first. However, that circle that we get when we kill the orb, that goes away. That's the shield that we activate. It doesn't activate on the person that's called. It just activates on the person that goes in to shield them with the color. So we usually do left side first. So Toxic
so
is going to be the first blue. You're going to be the second yellow. Unless
Yeah, I screwed that up,
Okay.
Darth Virus. I apologize. I heard yellow when I went in because I'm used to being on the left, so that was my bad.
The thing is that anybody who is not the name, if they go in the middle, they will activate a shield, even if it doesn't actually do anything. And so they waste their shield, essentially. So,
Yep, so
we...
it's color name.
Yeah.
So
It's-
melee needs to watch their feet. Do not. I think the best way to consider it is to not connect the name or to the color. It is going to be, if you are the left stack, you are going to be color number 1, and if you are the right stack, you are going to be color number 2. The only time the name matters is when your name is called. If your name is called, you go mid. If color 1 is called, it's the first time the color has been called, and you are left stack, you are color 1. Thus, you run middle. If it is the second time that color has been called, you are color 2. Thus, you run middle.
Okay.
The only time that is not going to matter is when it's your name is the same as your color. So, if I am purple, I'm purple 1, for example. I'm purple 2. So Ray has already used her shield, and it says Taraxa with purple deletion protocol. And this is the second time purple has been called. I run into the middle by myself because I am Taraxa and I am purple 2, right? So for instance, if it says orange, or it says, for instance, Toxic with yellow deletion protocol. Yellow 1 is Naram. So it's the first time yellow's been called, so Naram would go first, right? You're yellow 2. The second time yellow gets called, you go. And I know that it would be better to assume to pay attention to if people don't have their orbs, but I think for organization and cleanness purposes, it would be better to just act as if everyone has their orbs, even if they don't. So for instance, if it says yellow deletion protocol, no, it says Naram and purple.
Cadman, what's up?
Purple 2.
I can't just take a
and I
shot
get
for
my
no
orb.
reason. If we
I'm
down this
still going to
boss,
stack
you
a
can
purple that runs
absolutely
in
guarantee
and
you
out
I'll be
the
taking a
side,
shot.
just so that we can get into the motion of doing that.
She's
because I
talking
think the
calmly, but
muscle
she's still
memory of this
talking.
part is going to be more
She's
useful than
being
trying to
distracted and distracting a little
deal
bit
with
too. Like it happens at the
the
same time.
struggling to figure out who's color 1 and who's color 2.
Yeah.
So does that make
But Cadman,
sense?
yeah,
Does
stick
that
around.
seem
If we beat this
reasonable
boss,
to
I'm
everyone?
absolutely taking a shot.
I
Kev, this is
was
a
call
cake
my
boss.
name, but it calls purple. I go in first, right?
Yes.
Yes. But if it calls purple for the second time, you do not move.
Okay. I gotcha.
Another thing, we do need a designated caller for deletion protocol because at one point 4 of us had called it out and it just turned into a garbled mess.
I
So
still want to
don't know
try
if
it.
that's anybody else.
It was getting better.
It's Ryla.
Okay.
All right, Rilo. We will be listening for your voice, and I know we've been really good at this recently, but watch for comms while we're doing the call-outs. Meaning don't say anything unless you absolutely have to, unless you're Rilo.
Or if you're gonna mention that you're never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around or desert you.
Yeah, you can say
never
that too.
gonna. Yeah.
All right, you guys got 2 minutes, 2 Lexi minutes to talk music, and then it's back to game time.
Oh, excellent. So we're back to talking about music. So
I'm gonna go back to my BRB screen with the little camera ad in there.
Go check out Pink Martini. They are phenomenal.
Okay, favorite songs to recommend?
Well, you like everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna recommend an album. Sympathetic. It's their first album. It's phenomenal, and they do so many amazing things. They have a lot of music from. They take old fashioned. They take classics and they redo them. The pianist is Juilliard trained, and he is phenomenal. And what I love about him the most is when they do their concerts, they get local student musicians up on the stage and give them a chance to be in the spotlight. I love these people.
That's so cool.
They are incredible.
All right. Anyone else have any artist recommendations? Any genre. I love them all.
Skeller.
One more time.
Skeller. Skeler. A lot of lyricless stuff.
One L?
Yeah.
Top song or two?
We'll have to talk about the top one later. Two more from them. Tel Aviv and Pale Light.
Pale Light. Got it.
So I think we need to just link things in a Discord because I want to also look these up that you're recommending.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if Well Behaved has probably a category that I've just muted, but there we go, entertainment.
Have any of you heard of the Jonathan Michael Fleming?
Heard the
The name sounds familiar.
So he was in the army and he started singing cadences and putting them into songs. And he's kind of gone viral with it.
Nice.
Ooh.
I respect that a lot. That's amazing.
There was a couple other ones that I saw that I liked. Like there was somebody had shot a video of a drill sergeant marching his soldiers, and then because he had so much soul while he was doing it, that some other people had seen the video and put a beat to it.
Ooh.
And that one, I'm looking up the name of that one.
I'm sure you all have heard this in former military. Oh, thanks for the snow parcel, Rilla. Gory,
Don't touch me.
what a hell of a way to die.
I'm sorry, did you say don't touch me? Where are you?
He's on the left there.
There we go. Found you.
I'm going to Stronghold. I'm spending my Lexi timeout in Stronghold.
No, you're not. You're right here. And you. Oh, thank you for the parcel.
See, he's giving parcels.
You are really good.
I'm back. I'm here.
Hi,
Lexi, they're touching me, and I'm giving them.
Only with snowballs.
Yeah, only with our balls.
And sparkles. But we were talking about music.
Yeah. Any recommendations? Top 10, top 20, top 5, top 1?
Oh god, I have too wide a range of music that I like. It all depends on my mood.
Same.
I had the same problem. I went with a band.
Band, album. It doesn't have to be right now. Just whatever the vibe is. Something good that. Yuri, visual album. You can watch it on Netflix, or at least you could. Holy smokes! He worked together with.
Sorry, Catman. You took out Dread 2 10 stacks while you were waiting. When you get your level 82 geared up, you like to try running. It's not quite there as of yet. Okay. While we're doing this and stuff, fill up in chat on what your ops experience is. This group has a set roster, but things change from week to week. So, or things might change from week to week, I should say.
So you get 45 to 50-ish minutes of this gorgeous, like electro blues, post-apocalyptic, just amazing ode to all sorts of different kinds of like art and how you can, the artistry of it all, and like, you know, it's this really gorgeous, cohesive story, and it continues all the way through the credits. And so it like shows you a facade of what happens in the album's storyline, and then after you get through the credits in the outro song, it shows you the truth of what actually went on as the guitar solo is taking you out of the album. Oh, it's so phenomenal. It's been my number one song album listened to for the past 3 years. It's so good.
I look forward. Are you gonna link that?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop
That
that
would
in
be great. Thank you.
right after Riley.
This is great.
Stellar's.
I
Right?
found that. I'm gonna put the link in real quick.
Please do. One of my
Hell
favorite things
yeah.
in the mornings is to drink coffee, you know, deal with the inventory management because that's always a problem, and to listen to music.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Toxic, you remind me of Cleo.
I'm sorry, what?
I was saying Toxic reminds me of Cleo.
Tune appearance wise and not personality.
No,
Leo's
character.
universally reviled.
That's so mean.
No.
Lana, how about Lana?
You look like Lana.
There you go. There's a
There
win.
you go.
You look like Lana. That's good.
There you are.
I don't usually see people picking the class. What's the race called?
Ratataki?
Ratataki, yeah.
Ratataki. Yeah.
If you want just a teaser of Sound and Fury, I'm gonna drop the main single from it as a YouTube link if you don't have it. 1 second. The dark one, I promise. This will only take 2 seconds, I promise. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Ooh. There's the Brantley Gilbert one. Thank you very much. Bandit.
Yeah. And I'm gonna trying to find this Michael Fleming guy, but he's well, I
Riley, you
heard
might
that-
have to collect his link to post somewhere else that is not a streaming service for copyright reasons, so your viewers can enjoy. That single, by the way, oh my god, the animation is gorgeous. They use a lot of like very interesting like animation styles. They use like screen printing. They use like 2D over 3D animation. They have like live action. They have like anime style in there. They have like a watercolor, like traditional Japanese style, like painting for one of the songs entirely. Oh my god. If you want something that's like profound and like hits you lyrically, but like looks beautiful, smoke some weed and watch this fucking album. I mean, don't do drugs and watch this album.
Weed's not drugs. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now this is kind of a heads up. If you listen,
I'm sorry.
for all of us that have been in.
Fuck just happened. I'm sorry. I stepped away. Twisted Redneck, thank you very much for bringing your people in.
Alright, as much as I'd love to remind everybody that there's a teaser out there for Arcane Season 2, I think we should start the op.
I'm sorry.
Secondary to us, just like kind of chilling, shooting the shit, and talking about it.
Okay, so Arcane Season 2. Oh my god, what a great teaser.
I haven't seen it yet. I've heard people talking about it.
Arcane Season 2.
Something came up and I had to step away. So I'm very sorry to everyone that came in. Thank you very much for being here. This is sort of a progression with people who are learning hard mode ops. And we're helping them get through it. I'm also learning how to do so on a tank, which is new to me. So I'm sorry that I had to step away. I'm sorry I missed the raid. You guys are here. Twisted, thank you so much.
There's one that has the
I just have to take care of that off camera. So I'm sorry. But we have been waiting here for a while. I want to jump into the fight, so guys, chat up, ask questions, let's talk about drinking or whatever. Let's get the distraction going, but I want to make sure that we don't have to wait any longer. I'm sorry, guys, I had to step away.
It's probably just as well.
Had to drop a number 2.
I found it. Oh, shit.
Hey, we're going.
No, we're
All right,
not.
everybody remember your colors. Remember your positioning. I'm talking to me right here.
I'm red.
Hang on. Red?
Yeah, I'm red.
Who wants to be red?
I'm red now. That's my new color. It's actually the 7th color in the order. Hidden phase. They just dropped it yesterday.
Blue, start, please. Yeah,
I'm
thank you.
lying.
I was trying to figure it out.
I was bullshitting.
That's my life.
For me, humor is saying the most insane shit that I can think of in as flat and of a tone as I can, as convincing as I can.
That is a gift.
I think it's very fun. Whenever Fleet gets too frisky in the chat, I start telling people that sharks are extremely smooth. From every angle. People always try and tell me that their skin is rough one way and smooth the other, and I'll be like, no, it's smooth every direction. I pet one the other day.
You're that person.
Orange, you're up.
Oh, Darth Furious, you're trying to make us do our job. Okay.
Also, I lost my orb.
Shields are down.
Shields are down. Watching for. I got ad. Going on the way.
Safety fail safes. Green nonagon. Gray concave.
Yay, purple.
Alright, Ray in the middle.
Combat regulator. I want to see the purple orb floating around. There it is. Alright, I'm off again. Alright, purple orb's still floating around. Don't know where it's at. Ignore it. Someone could put a marker on the orb.
It's got a gun on it.
And that. Recognizer.
System purge.
Nice work.
Tag my orb. I'm gonna go start channeling as soon as I figure out where the console is.
I do not see
I have the first
gun
regulator.
on that orb.
I'm
Someone
literally
put-
facing my. There we
You
go.
guys knocked by the console.
I'm in the center.
Channeling. My orb is next to me.
I'm so tired of this.
I'm stunned.
Seal failure imminent. Evacuation protocol.
Come up the ads.
I'm stunned. Yellow really got to get their orbs.
There's still a gun flowing around.
DPS kill
I
ads.
can't see it. If someone can click on it so I can target the target.
I got it.
I got it too.
Alright.
Well, I did. I had to heal.
It's by me.
Alright, the dark one. Purple sphere.
Timed out. Please.
Following me, the dark one. Actually,
Requesting purple bisector.
Naram,
no.
Toxic.
It says it's through the floor. No idea.
Chatter. Ads.
Ads. Also, Riley, you'll have to get orange if they call orange.
Operator response timed.
Understood.
Please repeat.
Nice work, DPS on those ads.
Losing Ray.
Was that supposed to be in the middle?
No.
That was a cheese. I hit the cheese in time. Or Riley did, one of us did. I'm about to die.
You need to res. Tia.
Oh, I got it.
Thank you.
Operator response timed out.
Ads are out.
Please repeat. Wave residents approaching yellow scaling. Adjusting.
Dark 1, Ray.
Approaching.
Nice work. I found the. I see the.
My area taunted.
Operator response timed out. Please repeat.
Purple? No, there we go.
Wave residents approaching yellow scaling. Adjusting.
Thorax, Naram.
Wrong. Nice work.
May use their shield,
Yeah,
so Naram,
I
you will
did.
go again.
Yeah,
will
I
go
screwed
next.
up.
No, it's okay. It's alright.
Ads
We
are
still
out.
got it cleared. Pulling one ad.
Operator response timed out. Please repeat.
Recognizers up.
Blew both taunts.
Stack for heals.
Thorax and Naram.
I'm in. I'm in.
Nice work. Make sure you're hitting boss.
Just taunted boss.
Colors.
Operator response timed out. Please
Taunting recognizer. Got one recognizer. I don't have any taunts up.
Everyone kill ads. I have boss. We skipped.
Nice work.
Yep.
Operator response timed out. Please repeat.
Thorax, or, me. Got it.
Nice work.
10%.
Hit him. 5%.
Burn him.
Kick his ass.
Hell yeah.
Yay! There it goes.
Yes.
Nicely done.
Nice work.
You mind if we get a screenshot?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's get a
everybody leaves?
screenshot. We did that.
Wait, we
We
face.
fucking nuked it.
Well, on my
Everyone
screen.
stand on him and face where Velvet is. Velvet, stand where you want us to point, and then you fit in with us.
Uresi, would you come on this side over here?
I was waiting for you to get situated.
Yeah, I'm, and then perfect.
As long as it's front on your screen, then.
Yeah.
Oh, it is now on
Everyone
mine.
kneel down. Everyone get on a knee. Take a knee.
All right,
Do it.
Catman. I told you I'd
Hang
take a
on,
shot.
Let me get my UI back. I actually went out of it. So
That's
that-
actually good. The
Yeah.
the nameplates come back up after a little while, don't they? When you
They,
turn-
they do, but I want the nameplates there.
But I mean, they come when you turn your UI off. The nameplates come back after a few seconds, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
Oh shit! I don't know how to get mine back up.
Control you again.
Cadman, cheers. We down the boss.
Yep, this is a good one. So before anybody leaves, let me double check my screenshot files.
You guys, nice work, everybody.
Especially for being drunk.
I know, right?
There we go. All right.
I was only drunk on screen
Especially-
once, and that's a story.
Especially nice work to
But not now.
Irisi for
Got it.
pulling 66k threat per second. Nice work.
Got the screenshot. I'll post it in channel.
I don't. I mean, I didn't taunt spam. I could have.
Yeah, but no, 66k. I mean, you were more than double what my taunts were, and triple what the next highest threat after me was. So nice
That just
work.
means I taunted more, though, right?
No, I mean,
I'm not
like,
trying to
threat
not
generation-
take a compliment, but I think that that's. I don't know if it's.
No, taunts aren't only. Threat generation can happen through a variety of ways. Like some of your abilities will proc higher threat. Much like DPS is a 1-to-1 for threat. Oh, that was my bad.
Someone went too far. Probably the. Let me see. Is it? It is. Thraxa. Who's Thraxa in chat?
No, that's not me. That's not me. That Thraxa is in stealth. That couldn't have happened. That's crazy.
I'm just wanting to know who the person that is about 6 tank mount lengths ahead of Portal. I'm gonna assume that they were the one that pulled here.
That wasn't me.
Alright.
That was definitely right.
All right, let's talk. We've so we've got 3 of these fights on this little stretch of road before we get to Kefis. We're going to talk about Kefis for a second.
Stop before you aggro. Let's get the frames set up.
Yeah, regular frames are fine for this. Oh, Cadman's drinking with us. All right, Whiskey Ops night. We're getting the crowd in on this. This is nice.
Nice.
I wish-
Crowdsourcing the drinking.
I was gonna say, I wish I was selling these drinks at like $12 for a warm beer at the game.
What are you, a football game?
That's what I was just saying. Instead, it kind of works the other way around, because whenever people were giving me money, I would fucking drink anyway. It's just like, it's the other way around.
There you go.
Area taunt. So, on this next fight, the difference from story mode isn't... Story to hard is not much different. We are going to have people...
Oh no, there's a difference.
It's not... So, it's... On story mode, I would say that the big difference is that you actually have to execute the mechanics that you normally ignore in story mode. There is a kind of a double tank one that we already know about as far as discharging the lightning. But other than that, the orbs. The orbs are what's going to... I'm not going to say that's the only thing. Because we've also got... second phase. If we get to second phase consistently, we will get it down, but it has to do with clicking. And more so than that, and I'm going to take this on myself, but it has to do with the people calling the clicking. Because the debuff of the nanites that you need to get rid of, that has to be done carefully. And that means that anybody who gets them needs to be responsible. You can't, no one can click your debuff for you, no one can click the tower for you, no one can be within range at a reasonable amount of time for you. That part does have to be you. The person calling needs to get it right, but that's... You gotta click when you click. You know, interrupt that cast, let that person die if you have to. You gotta get that click off.
I mean, after Operator 9, Kefis does kind of resemble a rope relative to what we just endured in hard mode.
Yeah. Nightmare... He's tighter. Everything is tighter in Nightmare. But with hard mode, I'm really not worried about it. Operator 9 was absolutely a lot harder than this fight. I do think we can roll through this tonight. Terror will be prog mainly because of DPS getting on the ads and then healer positioning with spit on phase 1. Phase 2 is nothing. So let me...
DPS positioning for the roaming DPS.
Oh, well,
If
depends on
someone
who we
knows
assign.
what it- Yeah.
Or who
If
volunteers.
it's on, will be fine.
Alright, so I'm going to put some orbs down real quick. Phase... you know what? Hard mode has this too. So as far as the orbs go, when I call out orbs, if you are a DPS, go to an orb. There will going to be 3 of them around the room. I know that there are 4 DPS, but just go to one until there isn't one to go to anymore. Those things are going to go onto generally whoever is closest to them. And if the DPS are not closer to them, it's kind of like the Fingers and Brontis. If there is not a DPS there, they're going to go to a healer. And that's going to work. And once they do that, once they commit, only that person could do damage to them to kill them. You do not want a healer having to DPS down an orb and also not heal at all the entire time. That's going to suck. So if you are a DPS and an orb comes out, go stand on, right? You can't just shoot. Go stand on one of the orbs. That's just going to make everyone's life easier. Other than that, if you do go to your orb, don't stand there and DPS it down either. Swipe at it, move a little bit towards the boss during the GCD. Swipe at it, move a little bit towards the boss during the GCD. And the reason why is because even if you have an orb, you might be called out for the one that Kefis targets, and you need to be between him and the pillar. It is the tank's responsibilities to get Kefis to that position. But if you are the one that he targets, we're going to call your name out. It's just going to be one person, and it's not going to be a yell. But you got to get, and it's going to be your name is going to be in red letters on the screen too. Drop what you're doing real quick. Get between the pillar and Kefis, blow a defensive or two, and then get back to whatever you were doing. If it was killing your orb, kill your orb. If it was healing someone, heal someone. That's all of Phase 1. Phase 1 and Phase 2, like story mode, are separated by him jumping up into the middle and sending out a wave of 6 pillars. That's when things change into the nanites. He's going to be putting nanites on people. Again, it's on the tanks, not just to manage his position, but to call out when people click. Usually, we're just going to start this out in hard mode. We should be able to get away with a 2-1-2. 2-1-2 means he sends out a wave of nanites, then he sends out another wave of nanites, and right as that second wave gets called out, we call out for everybody to click. The tower will fall the second someone stops clicking. So if we ask you to click, please note that we are not asking you to then immediately unclick and get back to doing damage. We don't want you to do that. If you do that, the tower falls and no one else can click. No one else can cleanse their debuffs or cleanse that nanite debuff. So we want all, probably I think it's 4 in the first phase, to get that debuff off. Once all 4 people are clicking, someone break, or the channel ends. It's like a 6-second channel, whatever. It falls on him, do a bunch of damage, rinse and repeat. Again, it's on tanks to get the positioning down, and it's on tanks to call out when we want people to click. And that's the fight. It's really easy. Burn is burn. Do not pay attention to healers. Don't bring up tanks. Don't even heal them during burn. Just yourself and DPS. It's just like story mode. It looks the same as story mode. It just hits a lot harder. And that's the fight. Okay, I'm checking. I wasn't muted, so did everyone hear that?
That was the fight. You did an excellent job.
Okay.
Yes, heard you. Sorry, I was busy. I was doing the congratulations for the people who made that clear in guild while I was listening to you. Just so you know.
That's the fight in
Kind of
hard
a big
mode.
deal to clear that.
Definitely. And this fight isn't very difficult. DPS on the orbs, and then everybody making sure that they huddle around Kefis during phase 2, so that if they get the nanites, even if they get it in the second wave, they get it late. They're ready within melee range to click on the pillar. That's it. They will win. So you guys might have a second achievement to pop tonight. This might not take more than a couple pulls.
Let's do it.
Tiev, do you want to taunt first, and then I'll taunt off you, just so we can try to establish threat for lightning? She's probably smoking, isn't she?
I'm guessing yes.
I'm gonna... Doesn't she talk about hearing us when she's out? Can she hear me right? I wonder if we can just talk about her right now the whole time that she's smoking. And she can't do anything about it. What are you gonna do, Tiev? Are you gonna stop smoking and come back and play with us? No, you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Hey, Ray, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay. What were you watching? YouTube?
I was deconstructing a piece of gear.
I got it. Pretty sure she can't hear that.
I'm trying to come up with a number of good ideas so that she can come back to.
Well, keep going.
Damn it. When you have to just someone tells you to be random on command. Damn
Doesn't
it.
work, huh?
Yeah, it's like stage fright almost. I'm not embarrassed. I don't have stage fright, but damn it. Being put on the spot though, that can happen.
Reminds me of Hell's Kitchen when he asked them, name me a food that starts with an S.
Salmon.
Like, I'm having trouble thinking of food that starts with an S.
Strawberry shortcake.
Sushi.
Good one.
Sushi's one of the things. So the first time I went to Japan back in 2018, there were a lot of things I didn't. A lot of things I did do, but a lot of things I didn't do. And then when I went to Japan, or when I went to Taiwan at the end of 2002, I tacked on a little 3-day trip to Okinawa at the end, and I had a list. I had a list that was probably 5 years old at that point of things that I forgot to do in Japan the first time I was there. And I knocked all but one of them out. So I ate sushi, and these are things that I restricted myself from doing despite having the opportunity to until I got back to Japan because I felt like it was most appropriate to do them there. So eating sushi. I had never eaten sushi before, and I said, I'm gonna fucking do it in the place that you're supposed the best place ever. I'm doing it in Japan. So I had sushi in Okinawa. I had Wagyu in Okinawa. I did the first gachapon machine in Okinawa. I had my first sake in Okinawa, and then I also had, as sort of like a part 2 to that one, specific to Okinawa, is a drink called aomori, which is a different sort of drink that they make there that unusually, because Okinawa is such a small island, they actually import a ton of rice from, I think it's Vietnam, and I think that's what they make it from. The majority of aomori is made with that rice these days instead of specifically the rice that's on Okinawa, because Okinawa is just fucking small. There's not enough there to satiate the population and the tourists, so there was a lot of stuff.
Did you go to any of the other islands?
Not on this most recent trip. And when I was there before, I was the place that I was staying and working was in Fujisawa, but I did go to Akihabara in Tokyo because that was only about a 50-minute train ride, and then I also spent 2 or 3 days in Yokohama. Yokohama is kind of like their or not Yokohama. Yes, Yokohama. Hang on.
Yokosuka?
Huh? No, not
Japan
Yokosuka.
for a while.
No, not Yokosuka. I think it was Yokohama. Come on.
Okay, we're gonna do a ready check.
It is Yokohama. Yokohama there, and this is a weird thing to say without them being, with it being illegal there. Yokohama is kind of like the Vegas of Japan, except they don't have gambling. But it has to do with all the other entertainment and stuff that's there. So I did go to Yokohama probably 3 nights that I was there, 3 days and nights that I was there. First time. Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts has cost us so many seconds of runtime.
But it will cost no more. Let's go.
Fucking nachos, did you install the thing yet?
Nachos I can get on board with. Kingdom Hearts, not so much.
Alright, she didn't hear me about the taunt thing, so I'm just gonna do my best. I guarded Lexi, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? do a taunt fight. Orbs. I'm sorry, I didn't call them out. I have orbs. TF, get the boss. Get the bring to the pillar, and I'm taking blame for that one. We did not get him close enough to the pillar. I'm taunting. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm getting to the pillar.
You don't have to move him from the entrance in hard mode because technically
Orbs.
that counts to make him do the thingy.
Oh, okay. Well, like,
Yeah, he's that easy in hard mode. Compared to them.
Toxic. Taunting just so we can stack threat. And I got lightning. Oh, orbs. I got one, that's fine.
I got lightning beat.
Dark one. Between Kefis and Pillar. Everyone on the ball. Every time he's on his face, he takes increased damage, so you can get some 90k crits and stuff. Orbs.
Oh.
Naram. Oh, I gotta update the string title, damn it. He's gonna jump. Stay out of the middle. Don't get hit by those pillars. I will taunt. Do not click until I ask, please. Do not click until I ask. Oh, I forgot about the red thing, but whatever. Everyone get to the pillar. Everyone get to the pillar. Doesn't mean click. Just get to the pillar. Click. Everyone click. Everyone click. Break. Get on the boss. If you were targeted by that orange, please get out. I'm re-taunting and bringing him across the room.
Ooh. That's me.
Generally, the person with red stays still. Everybody else gets out of there.
I have fire on radium on me also.
Everyone get to the pillar. We're gonna wait for this. We're gonna wait. I have boss. Everyone that has nanite, start to click. Don't break the channel. Break. Get him. He's very close to burn, and the next pillar is right here.
Burn in 2. Burn phase. Kill him. Ignore everything else, just kill him.
Do not heal or revive bosses. Or, look at that.
He's a road bump.
Yeah, he is.
Look at that. I'm gonna take 1% credit for explaining it. Neil. Which means I gotta take another... Am I down to my last shot of this gross fucking bullshit? Let's see. No. Probably one more. I'm sorry, let me catch up on chat. Storytime stream? What did I miss? Hates a raid, but the wifey wants to go. Okay, yo, Twisted, you're not here anymore, but thank you very much for bringing people in. When I was in Japan, I got thrown out through a plate glass window at a Japanese stand-up bar. Okay, people touching you in Japan? is rare. So that's a story.
Yeah, sorry, my roommate came down in a frustrated huff about how bad Chain of Memories is. He was very upset.
Just Kingdom Hearts in general. Am I right? All right, character select stream. We're cheersing.
Wow!
Cheers.
This guy.
Okay, I love Kingdom Hearts, but let's be real. If you can play Kingdom Hearts, you might as well just play Final Fantasy.
So true.
All right.
That way, don't have to watch Disney properties run around.
we can do some polls on. I want to do at least one poll on Terror because I think that Healer's getting spit direction is good, or we could do 6, whatever. But if we leave here and do something, even if it's going into Gods and killing Tithe on story mode, something that makes me want to take this last shot and finish this bottle off. I gotta update the stream title. I'm way more into
We could do Hive or Toros.
Tithe story mode.
Tithe story mode. I want to do God's Heart just because God's Story in
what?
God's Heart is easy. What are you? I've done it one sitting on a brand new healer. It's easy. Look, the thing is, Isaacs on story mode still has these mechanics for the tank that if they mess it up, you don't clear the fight. You just wipe. And I'm very excited to get to that. And I'm wondering, Velvet.
Yes, sir.
What did we, when we were running through all the story modes, why did we not do Gods? Did we not do Gods or Nature?
We did do Gods.
I thought
we did?
Yeah, we did.
I thought we'd done everything.
Okay, so I thought so too, but then I remembered, wait a minute, but I don't know what I'm doing as a tank in that one, because you have to...
Yeah, because bourbon.
That's not... I don't feel that I've ever got to that point of not remembering things, though.
Milo, I can walk you through it. I've tanked that one a lot.
You're not drinking enough.
Probably. Let's kill bosses quicker, I guess, is my... It's a good point, but I don't remember having to actually handle the tethers and get a bunch of beams hit at the boss's shield. Is that just not a thing in story? Is that because we didn't have to do that?
No. Story mode, you don't have, that doesn't exist.
Ah, okay.
I mean, like, the ads spawn, but, like, he's such a joke that, like, you don't...
It's not the ads. And I thought that the shield didn't come down unless you actually hit a lot of beams into it. Because when I went through it on hard mode a few times, and that was the big thing, was the tanks getting that right. I thought the shield didn't go down, so it didn't matter that it was story mode. I thought it was just a mechanic that would cause you to fail.
Tanks hold aggro on Isaacs and sort of keep the circles, the electric circles, from dropping on the DPS. The DPS grab the attractors and hit the beam, the beam charge beams at the edges of the corner, and then they pull the attractors right in front of the shield. And then the beam charge hits the attractor, and the attractor blasts through the shield and hits Isaacs, and it
Jeez. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I get a story mode Isaacs lockout, however funny that sounds for later, but that's something I want to experience again.
Just doing a ready check.
We can just run through the whole thing, right? Like,
we could. I want to. It sounds fun. We've got multiple people that want to do it. I'm not against that at all, but... Oh, dude.
How do you want to do it?
So story mode, I think there's still spit, and so it has to do with it's been a long time since I've healed this on probably any difficulty, but there's a positioning. The healers normally stand out, and the reason why is because she's gonna throw spit on somebody, and we don't want it on the group. She will prioritize people who are not next to the tentacles. So the healers normally stand out, and if I remember correctly, there's a bit of a science to it, where being behind the tentacles, line of sighting the boss and the tentacles causes some sort of a benefit. If someone wants to jump in and fill that in, or speak from a position of knowledge on that, have at it.
So the boss will do like a slam every so often. So like if you're not in between the tentacle and the boss, you will take extra damage. So tanks will pretty much be fine all the time generally. The only time it'll get iffy is if like you're off to the side here, which generally you won't unless an ad is really close to you.
Thank
but-
God, don't touch the ads that she births. Make sure you look for the space. Yes.
Now, okay,
there are
Catman,
the
you've
hypergates,
explained
the
all of
regulators
it.
beacons that spawn that
Military.
hypergates and people-
Got it. Kadena, Misawa. Got it. Done. Or I mean, there's more than that, obviously. But yeah, as long as the Japanese fighting, that's fucking rare. And once you get the Japanese police involved,
It's a
you're
little
fucked.
swirly thing.
Yeah.
Looks like a couple of dots swirling.
By the
DPS
way,
pick
in
that
this
up,
group,
and it'll
you've
do
got
extra
multiple military or ex-military members, so that's a chat for another time. Okay.
Yeah.
You're right. We're in hard mode. Again, not drunk. I know that much. So beacons, DPS kind of know what they're doing. If we call beacons, hit the thing that's glowing in the middle. That's going to come out right before the first wave of lake ads. When we call lake ads, please swap to them. Yes, we could probably wait, but we don't know that we have that flexibility yet to do so. So, but that's good. That's once you started talking about it, that reminded me immediately. It's not that you do anything special with the spit; it's the knockback. That's why you want to be on the other side of the tentacle from the boss. Excellent. That's it. Phase 2.
Before we get to phase 2, Ray, there will be beacons spawn.
They're probably going to target you.
Right about here. And right about here.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter where it is. My point is you can't do a thing about them. It will pull you in. So just keep healing for all you're worth and trust that your DPS will kill them before you die.
Okay.
No, there you go.
If it's looking iffy, run away. Opposite direction it's pulling you in.
I usually call DPS as a solace posture check. Thank you. I usually call beacons as a DPS because I am facing the boss. If someone else would like to do that, if 3 of you scream it, whatever. That means that all of you are going to hit it. Good. Right after beacons, though, kill that thing. It's going to be lake ads. So don't go back to the tentacle. Look behind you. It's going to be lake ads. Make sure to kill them down. And then we go back to knocking down the tentacles. Do we need to evenly burn them in hard?
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to be
Maybe sub 10. If they're
Yeah.
if they're within 10%.
Okay, so we have Dark and Naram left. We have Lexi and Zar right. 1 on each side. We're going to be keeping, except for when we scream that beacons are out, we're going to be keeping comms clear. The 2 of you are just going to be flipping back and forth on percentages. Generally, what happens is the first side that gets to 10%, they immediately stop on theirs. They don't need to finish it off. They jump onto the other one. Once the other one dies, they both go down. As long as it's under 10%, we do enough damage to the boss to where we will only need to do 3 tentacles before we get pulled into phase 2. Phase 2, the only thing I was going to say is who wants to volunteer to chase, because other than that, both tanks know what they're doing. It's not really going to be much more than calling audibles during that phase. Phase 2 is easy. Even in Nightmare Mode, once you get to phase 2, you've essentially cleared the fight.
Don't stand on the platform with the tentacle because if it slams, it one-shots you.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a
So
big change from
yeah,
Slay
when it starts to channel slam, you're either you jump off of the platform. Don't go to the tank one. Go to the other one, either the front or the back of the boss, and then jump back after the slam. That's it for DPS, really. And then we'll be calling audibles. We'll be splitting up during the in-between phases to get rid of the anomalies. But who wants to chase? I would say that Lexi on Belial would be a fucking champ, but she's not on Belial. She's stretching. She's spreading those wings. Zara wants to go hunt. Sweet. Zara wants to go hunt. All right. This might not be that bad, honestly. So depends on how long everyone wants to stay up on their Saturday nights. But yeah, I'm good for another. I didn't go to sleep till about 7 a.m. So I've got some time left. So.
Rilo, I don't think that's healthy.
You don't. Well, I mean, it depends on when I got up now, doesn't it? Wait.
When did you get up?
Comms got to be clear.
Uh-huh.
Comms got to be clear, Tiev. We got to let the DPS call out percentages. What are you doing?
I think he's avoiding the question. But...
No, Tank should be calling out percentages because you guys are always on it.
No.
Uh-huh.
Yes. No. Yes.
75.
70.
62.
So how often you to call it out? Fuck.
50.
56.
Every 10.
Beacon, right?
Thank you.
Oh.
After you guys kill that beacon, turn around and look at the lake for the ads.
Don't worry about the ads. I can close that.
36.
30.
Alright, we're even enough. Just kill your tentacle.
20.
Yeah, 21. We're good. Just kill your tentacle, no swapping sides.
10.
Everyone go to the back middle towards the lake during this in-between phase. Oh, those ads! Alright, I'm not gonna go.
Though, fair thing, if you're gonna eat an ad, say so we're not right next to you when you kill
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Hi, Dad. I never meant to hurt you.
Look at that! Most first-timers on Arvo do not fucking see the second tentacle. Beacon is going to be in the very middle when it spawns. On second phase. Keep an eye out.
Is there still not a debuff where you have to be close to it? Close to
60.
I'll explain later.
Are you talking about the tentacle?
Here.
Yeah, no, you still should.
Oh, DPS. Why aren't you in the tentacle circle? Be in the tentacle circle. Just not on the tank side.
Unstable larva coming up. I'll eat that unless someone kills it.
DPS, kill the larva. After the beacon, kill the
Step
larva.
back from the larva. Step back from the larva so I can eat it. Get away from it. It's gonna blow up.
Naram, you should not be on my side of the tentacle. Be on the back side.
10%. DPS. Go to the other one.
Yes, go to the other one. We're at 35.
Stop DPSing. Oh god, stop.
Just kill it, kill it, kill it. We're at 1%. That's good. Now kill the larva that's a lake larva, a slow one. Do not touch the other ones. If you are ranged, watch your tab targeting.
Healers, can I please get like a little bit of heal, please?
Sleepy Kirame, thank you for follow. We're frogging. Only the healers stand out. Everyone else get on the back side of the tentacle within the red circle. Naram, where are you at? You're... No. Get on the other side. Get on the other side. There you go. Even ranged.
Don't stand in the spit though. No, careful.
Get inside that red circle. Otherwise, the boss may spit on you.
Rotating.
Beacon. Kill that beacon, then turn around and kill the ads.
Ads finishing.
I'll get him up.
Alright, good job, good job. 39, right side. Or, I'm sorry, left.
Taunting. Beautiful sniper.
27.
Thank you.
Percentages.
11. What's up?
Swap. Kill it. Don't move. Do not move your character. I'll explain later.
You can still heal while this is going on.
Alright, tanks know where they're going. Healers, stay at home. DPS, left tentacle.
You got aggro first?
Yes.
Slam's coming.
Are we about to one shot? Sorry. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Terror, I didn't say anything.
Anomaly.
Rilo, if you jinx this.
Woman, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Did y'all hear that?
I meant it in a good way. I'm sorry. I meant spit, taunt, scream.
I have to wait for the screen to fall off.
I am new here. I'm sorry.
Okay, you run back to home.
Actually, I jump off the platform. You can do that in a hard mode, not nightmare.
Oh.
Oh, guys, get on the platform with the tentacle. Get on the platform with the tentacle. You deal 90% less damage when you do not do that. You need to avoid the slams, but other than that, you stand on the platform with the tentacle.
Good. Moving up. Wait,
Just
you
taunted?
fall down to get
Yes, yes.
the-
Nightmare, you can't do that. You have to run the long way. Why do I have to jump onto the... Are there any tanks in chat who can correct me on this? I fucked up.
My res is 3 minutes.
What'd you do?
2 minutes.
I saw this the last time, and I don't know what to do.
You're talking about the spit, or?
Yeah, so the spit in story mode didn't do anything. The spit in hard mode, it's still there when I have to taunt back.
Okay,
It
so what you're
doesn't-
gonna do with this is, like, when you're dropping the spit, you're gonna do it on the platform where the tentacle's supposed to be for the next.
Oh, you have to move during the
So,
spit
like,
cast?
see where, like, the tentacles are in front of this one, so you would do it on the back end.
Oh. I might have wiped the
And
group.
then,
I'm sorry. Go hunt. Everyone go
yeah.
to a different anomaly. If someone's on it, move to the next one.
Anomaly's clear spit, by the way. So,
I knew this phase was going to do that. Yeah.
we're good. I got one. There's still several irregularities on the right side of boss, please. Would like some help.
2 left, 1 right. Still kill them before getting to tentacles. And healers, you have infinite range healer. You don't have to move.
Oh, there's way too many still.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry. I didn't know about the spit thing. That's a tank prog thing. I'm sorry, everybody. But we made it to second phase on the first pull. We got this. We good.
TFB really is just is overwhelming in a tank fight. As long as the DPS can listen, it's pretty easy.
I am so fucking proud. We're getting one more achievement tonight. One more screenshot.
This is gonna have to be my last pull, though.
Lexi!
Oh my god, Lexi!
Sorry, I know.
It's only
Lexi, I
like
miss you so
11.
much.
It's only like midnight your time. What the fuck?
No, it's 11.
Lexi.
11? You in?
I like to point out that
You
it's
in
2
Vancouver?
a.m.
Yeah.
Yo!
Lexi, I
You know what's
do
weird?
respect women, so I won't berate you for having to leave us. Instead, I will say simply that I will miss you very much. And I appreciate your time spent.
Same.
Too late, Rilo. You already berated her.
I did not berate. That was not a
I was
berating.
here first. I was here first.
Also, I gotta clear. I'm even gonna mute myself in stream.
Alright. No, I was, Rilo, I was literally just giving you shit about it. I don't care. The only time I've ever been bothered by anything that anyone called me was when someone, like, I was arguing about a mechanic with someone in my raid and they called me a bitch. And I was like, yeah, no thank you. However, I get you. I was literally just giving you more shit. Rylo, if I ever have an issue with anything that you say, I will address it privately with you, not on stream, and I won't tease you for it because that will be like a serious conversation. If I am like making a fuss about it, like public,
I muted
Yeah.
myself in chat and not Discord, so they heard your guys' half of the conversation.
hi guys, I'm super bad, except when people call me bitches.
Okay.
Except when it's about me getting bitches.
All right.
I love to get bitches.
Slash
also
RC
respect
to
women,
that.
but
All right.
I respect all women, if they're bitches or not.
Okay. I'm so sorry, everybody. All right. I'm going to go and shoot the boss. Not because of any other reason than that's how we start the fight. No. I already prerequisited it. No.
I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it.
Because it's too easy, right? It's just too easy.
No, I can't.
I'm so glad that Lexi's not on my side. At the same time, I forgot to guard her. Yet. I'm guarding the Rambo. They're my side. I gotta focus. Beacon, my side.
As a bisexual American, can I tell you guys a silly little joke?
When we
One
get
that
to
I think
face
of constantly.
sure.
Okay.
Ads. Communication. Also, we haven't called out a single percentage this fight.
There you go.
Kill that ad before it gets to me or it hurts.
Popular, super.
I did 40. I don't know what we were at. We might have fucked up.
Watch the unstable larva. I'm gonna pop it. Get away from it. I'm gonna pop it. Get away from it. Get away from it.
I'm popping mine, but I blew an adrenal.
Ow.
Alright, we're focusing. Please get him up. We do need... We can't spare anybody.
I can't res anyone right now.
I'm gonna see if I can grab him.
Got away from the one.
Oh my god.
West Virginia.
After the beacon, ads in the back, please focus them down until they're dead so I don't have to move. 69.
50.
Alright, once you guys get to 10, just swamp. We'll just call it now.
Mine to the side to grab unstable larva. Watch out for unstable larva. Hop in shroud, deal with it.
Shit. Ray, just asking, you didn't happen to revive him while standing in spit, did you?
Nope, mine was not off cooldown to be used for some reason.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
No, somebody revived me, but like, as soon as I revived, I was dead.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna get it. We're gonna see a fourth set of tentacles, but that might actually be a big deal. Nightmare it is. We're gonna keep going. If we see a fourth set, that's fine. And then we might be able to make it to Ray's revive timer. We're at 81, but again, you guys just get to 10% and then swap over. Beacon's my side.
Disable larva and
Turn around, shoot the larva.
Can't kill it. I can just take it. Watch out, Velvet. Watch out. I'm gonna shroud the larva. Watch out.
Oh wow. Interesting.
Ooh. That's not alright. 15, 13.
Yeah, once you guys get to 10, it should be just swap. We might be hard mode should be able to do this in 4 tentacles. Nightmare, it's a wipe.
Larva.
I'm blowing all of my defenses. So
Shrouding larva. Oh, fuck. Missing my shroud. I always forget how far away that thing is. Oh.
okay. In between.
I'm going.
Ooh,
man.
I read.
I'm built different.
You are reviving Naram, but we're gonna wait for a sec. Wait till you get into position for this last tentacle.
Okay.
I'm in spit.
You're in spit where he revives you. You're gonna revive on him though.
Oh shit.
Oh, what? Okay. Stuck
Whoa.
it, stuck it, stuck it. Lexi, would it bother you if we
Let's have
replaced?
one more good one.
Yes! Yes! That's not what I was gonna ask. I didn't say it. No one. I wasn't gonna ask you to do another one. I was gonna ask if you cared if we replaced.
Oh no, I don't mind if you replace. I'll do one more good pull though. If we
Thank
get to
you.
phase 2. But then this is the real last one because I gotta eat and.
Eh.
have a burn-
Eating
have a
every
burn
day is
hole
for children.
in my eye.
Lexi, you're amazing, and I appreciate your time.
I don't think that I have expressed my appreciation enough for you joining us.
Yeah, please, both, everybody, keep.
Yes, everyone else, keep pile on. Everyone, let's go. We've got a long speeder ride. Come on.
You did that digital art for Rilo, right?
Yes, let me go to the screen.
Oh
Look at that.
God, you're so talented.
I'm bringing.
That's so
Actually, you know
cool.
what? I'm gonna make it full size. I'm gonna bring it up real quick, if I can find it. Where'd I put it?
I feel like my role in this raid is to fulfill the human niche of this one specific tweet that reads as follows. Good morning, women. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Men, think about what you've done.
That's good.
So I woke up. It was either Christmas Day or Christmas Eve, I think. I want to go back and look. Hang on. Hang on.
I think.
Christmas fucking Day? Did you actually time that shit? Did you have this done like a month and a half ago and you're like, I'm gonna wait?
I wouldn't be able to. I'm terrible. If I have something like, if I have like a gift or something ready, I'm so bad at waiting until the actual occasion.
Yeah.
Are you like bouncing up and down in your chair? Oh, I'm so giddy about this. Oh, we've had a lot of chat since then. Holy shit. Hang on. Christmas fucking Day, everybody. At fucking 2:16 a.m., she sends me a message. So she stayed up late. And I wake up on Christmas Day, which was... And it's just a bad fucking time for me anymore. And I wake up, she's got these fucking images of chat in a DM. And she's made these fucking banners in Blender. These are 2D images, of course, but they're 3D renders. And I genuinely did not expect anybody to fucking do anything for me ever again. And I'm going to get to a point where I'm fucking tearing up on stream again, like an hour ago where I had to step away. I'm sorry for those extra ready checks on the last pull for Op9. That was my fault.
Was that a bad tearing up? Or was
Yes.
It like a positive? Oh, I'm sorry. But not for Lexi's gift, though, right?
Yeah, it was like, oh my god, this is horrible, and now I feel obligated to use this thing. What am I gonna do with it? Like, shit.
Bro, you saying that live?
No. So, No, I mean this was your spare time. This meant a lot.
That's really sweet of you, Lexi.
So I'm fucking excited about the idea that you brought up about GIFs and stuff, but like this is your time. We'll get to it whenever you feel like it. But going further with this, it'll be a part of the stream. So just wanted to show her art in full glory. Because it's currently tucked away in a little corner over there, but it's not because I wanted to. It's because it's fitting in. It's got its place. It's fitting in, and even on the main screen here, it has right up there. I didn't have anything going on in there before of the lines, which I would be very impressed if anybody could tell where those lines came from. But anyway. I stuck her R in there because I was like, holy shit, that's awesome. So, yeah, earlier, I will probably never listen to my favorite song again. So that's what that's about. But that's not because you asked. You asked a fucking reasonable question. But that's where we're... No, I'm not... You did nothing wrong by bringing it up, not at all. But it just got me thinking, and it was damn it. But that was a me thing, not a you. Let me swap it.
Can I break this very emotional moment by making a telling you a really, really awful joke as a bisexual man I've wanted to do last?
Have at it. We got a green ready check. I'm pulling after this, but have at it.
Okay. Sometimes I think about this story of a little French girl named Cigarette and an English girl named... No, I shan't say it. Really? You guys don't? That's not...
Is that a joke or a reference, though?
It's a joke.
Everyone
That's
was
the joke.
trying to figure out. Oh, okay.
It's the joke is in the little English girl named, it's French girl named Cigarette, an English girl named Faggot.
Oh,
That's
because
the
they
joke.
call that
Yeah.
cigarette.
Yeah, there you
well...
go. There's the joke. But you hesitate and you say, no, I shan't say it, like it's worse than it. Yeah. I can say that.
Sleepy, please tell me you're still here. It's being evil outside, so just not able to talk since I was outside smoking. I wind up here so often, I don't know why I haven't followed before. I'm very sorry if you're not here for drinking or for the Old Republic streams. I'm very sorry. I don't drink all the time. That's a Saturday night thing. Sometimes a Friday night thing. But no, if you're not here for Star Wars The Old Republic, if you don't want information or education as to how to play certain ops bosses or how to play certain DPS classes or something or classes overall, doesn't bother me at all if you unfollow. I'm very glad that you chatted. I'm very happy that you're here. But if you want to keep chatting, I will chat. I interact with chat. Let's go for it. So... I don't know. I don't know how you got here either. Maybe it was from a raid or something like that, but we're going to get back to it. We're going to get back to pulling this boss. Alright, sorry, I had to talk with chat for a second.
Brother screaming, no! No slurs!
No what?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Did something happen when I was deafened that we're not going to talk about again or something?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'll talk about it again because I'm allowed to say it, but I said a silly joke and then ended with a word, and then I said a word that I'm allowed to say because that word applies. But
Beacon right side.
Which appropriate.
We're getting back to the fight because we're finishing this. Lexi's last pull is best pull.
Sure.
Turn around, shoot the lake ads, the unstable larvas. Kill them. They explode on the tanks. I didn't explain that
Get
before.
away from me so that I can shroud it. Shrouding. Or not.
35.
It's gonna explode weirdly when it's too far away from 5%?
No, swap. Let's just assume right side swap on 10. We probably should have fucked with frames a little bit earlier.
Nah, we're good.
Oh, we just killed our. Lake
Yeah, we're
adds.
good. Killing mine. Whoa! One got me.
Mine's a little scary.
Oh, you want someone else?
No.
I'm doing all the things. I'm surviving.
Oh, he got me.
Yeah, he did.
Lexi though, get that revive out. We good.
Oh, slammed.
Lexi.
I don't have a choice where I get revived.
I'm sorry, you were right next to me and I was okay, so I thought you'd
Yeah,
be
no,
okay.
you would think, right? It didn't look like.
Naram, get a little bit closer. And then kill the beacon, middle, and then turn around and shoot ads. Ah, it's a wipe. Alright. Okay, how is everybody feeling? Lexi's gotta go. I do not want to keep you any longer. Go get food, go get bed. How's everybody feeling? Anybody else?
I'm super hungry.
Okay.
I think that I want to run the chemical, the bot, to see what.
So, okay, so we're calling this for now. I will do my best to make sure that we have a terror lockout. I don't know. Actually, what I'm going to try to aim for is I am going to try to aim for us continuing this next Saturday. Usually second Saturdays are off, but if everybody is... No, wait. One of you told me next Saturday is a no-go.
That was me.
Are you okay with us swapping someone in for that?
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
Okay. So, normally second Saturdays for me are a no-go, but this month I do not believe that will be the case. So, let's aim. If we got to get replacements, that's fine. But let's aim for doing next Saturday. I will do what I can to get a terror lockout, and if it is as easy as... That was the easiest hard mode terror run I've ever done. So if it was as easy as this week, it'll be a non-issue. I will get us a terror hard mode lockout for next week, and then after that we will go right... Oh, and we're not going to do Dreadtooth first. We're going to go straight into starting pulls on this, so that if it takes us a little longer, that's fine. And then we'll move into God's story mode, where we do a little bit more of, I don't know, paying attention to rolls, trying to roll in the hard mode mechanics into story mode. I'm not sure. I'm very surprised because Sisters is kind of a roadblock on that, but I guess not in story mode.
No, not. It's Nahoot. That's the roadblock.
Oh,
Mode.
do you still have to do the reveal with the candles?
Sort of. It's just that he wipes the team really quickly because there's so much shit on the floor that if the tank isn't careful, everyone dies.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning the mechanics on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not hard if you know what you're doing, if someone tells you what to do, but if you don't know what you're doing or you don't have a guide, it goes shitty really fast.
Yeah,
But
that's been my experience, and I don't like that.
I'll tell you how to do it. It's pretty easy.
Perfect.
It's literally just another clock. It's another clock mechanism. That's all it is.
Okay. Well, excellent work, all. Thank you so much.
Everyone. I'm gonna keep streaming. If anybody wants to hang out and do shit, let's hang out and do shit. We don't gotta hang out in an ops group, but just hang out and chat. We'll figure out something to do. But I am gonna go break the seal. So you guys chat it away, unrestricted, on my stream. I'm sure you're not gonna get my channel banned, but have at it.
How's an Annihilation Marauder? Or
Then don't ask me a question I gotta answer when I'm gonna go take a piss. Do that when I get back. Alright?
I'm gonna say the fuck word.
You just said it.
Because I haven't already 14 times.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for having me again.
Thanks.
Good night, Vancouver. And earlier I was gonna say I've been to Victoria twice, but I've never been to Vancouver, and that's fucking weird.
You haven't been to Vancouver?
Huh? Yeah, I've never been to Vancouver, but I've been to Victoria twice. I've landed and been in Victoria twice, but I've never actually been to the mainland Vancouver, and that's just weird. So
That is weird.
I feel insulted now.
I not on purpose. Night.
Thank you very much, everyone. Have a good night.
You too.
Night on.
Guys.
I'll be back later for chatter and fun. I have to go gossip with a guildmate who was accidentally involved in the world's worst telephone game from hell.
Oh no. Yeah.
Long story, but but it's all good now. We're all good. Everything's clear. We're groovy. I'm just gonna catch him up. So I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
See you in a few.
Okay.
Okay. Solly, no. Came very close. First pull came very
Hello,
close.
whoever joined.
Camera. I thought. Hang on. Let me.
Violet.
Hello, Violet. So, should I keep my Juggernaut Warrior a big old Sith-blooded old man, or should I change him into a nice little treelet? And make him a Sentinel, or Annihilation?
That's a fine question. I don't know.
You're supposed to know these answers to the universe.
I know some of the answers to the universe. That one I don't know.
Because right now he's 76 and he's a tank. And if he stays the Juggernaut Sith Warrior, big buff guy, he's gonna romance Jaisa. But if I trade him into a Twi'lek, a female Twi'lek, he's gonna romance Theron. A female Twi'lek, she will romance Theron.
Mm-hmm.
Questions.
Good questions.
Do you have a thing on your ship that lets you do transformations?
Not on my ship, but in my stronghold I do. But there is also one on the guild ship.
That's what I was saying. One on the guild ship, is there?
Yes, yes, there is. An
You can also do it from the character.
modifier.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay. Stream. What's up? What's up, Stream? What do you want? What do you want me to do? You want me to go find a nightmare raid while I am 7 shots in? Do you want me to make up tech frag runs? I don't see anything going on in in-game chat. Solaris, hey, look, you're still here. You're still listening. You're still chatting. I very much appreciate you being here. You don't gotta be doing anything, but what it would entertain, probably chat. Anyway, I'm gonna go see what else is out there. Let me go see.
I guess the problem is that if you have a certain romance that isn't available for the opposite gender, even after the companions come back, it would mess things up. Because not every companion is romanceable with the same gender.
Yeah, that would mess up the story. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh well, then this guy's gonna stay where he's at. Screw him.
I mean, you can make him young again.
No, I'm just gonna pick up my sit note that's already created, and she's called Schizo. And it's Murialan. She's the green species. And she's a sentinel.
I did that earlier, actually. I did that earlier on stream, I think. Yeah, I did that earlier on stream. I fed the Muvor. I actually had enough tech fragments left. How are my tech fragments now? Sorry about the cough. Yo!
Want to whisper me?
Sure, 1 second. I gotta fix my bags.
What are you guys doing?
Getting a guild invite for a tune.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go see what these yahoos on Starforge are doing so I can make fun of them.
Because he already said, just give us the receipt and we'll repay you. I was like, fuck yeah. I'm gonna go get a suite.
Who repays you?
Huh?
Who repays you? How does that work?
Alaska Airlines, because they canceled my fucking flight.
Oh, they pay for that? Oh, that's nice.
Of course, they have to. I fucking went full Karen on dude.
Good. I'm gonna like turn this to the side.
I literally have a child that I'm supposed to get home to tomorrow. Like, yes, I'm gonna go full Karen. And they told me that I was going to land in Portland. Excuse me, that's 3 hours from Seattle. What do you mean? I told him, I was like, I was very intentional with my, because he's like, oh, I have one for tomorrow at 6 a.m. I wanted to be like, dude, I've literally been drinking since like 3. What do you mean? Do you think that I'm going to be sober when I wake up? Like, at 4 o'clock in the morning?
You got me really nervous there for a second.
Huh?
What am I gonna do? Not turn him?
I thought you were like.
This is where Laura went.
You think I'm gonna do this the boring way?
That pet's just chilling right
No.
there.
One of these times I'm just not even gonna taunt.
I'll just deflection it then.
Exactly.
What's with all these damn pets?
Don't worry about it.
Why are we taking so much damage? Holy shit.
Team, we're on life support.
Yeah, what the f.
Sarkash, trust you is. Thank you.
I like
Okay,
that
I
I'm
regret my
having
statement.
the boss during the things.
I don't know
Don't you
why.
die, Wiz!
Why are we taking so much? I'm actually really confused right now.
But like a proper setting, it's harder to deal with.
Yeah,
Like
you
with-
have to be part of a lab or have a relationship so that the community knows you're a white hat.
Yeah.
I'm streaming. Should I mute?
No.
But no, it's not
This-
secret.
Does it become this? Like, what do you mean? What's happening in this Discord, though?
Well, we were talking about hacking stuff, so that was probably shrewd to ask.
Well, I didn't know when I came in. I mean, there's another stream. The fucking MRC has got a
All
raid
we
going
need to
on,
do-
so it's just like, all right, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna
all-
let them do their thing.
All we need to do is talk shit about Hikui, and then Hikui will cause a storm.
Hikui was in that other chat, coincidentally. So.
Yeah,
He's
they're
in
doing the
other
Gatecrasher for somebody, from what I heard.
Oh, okay. So I don't know. I'm streaming. It's after Whiskey Ops night. I'm 7 shots in. I'm trying to
Nice.
find something to do.
7, eh?
Was that just the name of a drink?
Huh?
What was that?
I said 7, huh? Want to do another one?
But I need a reason. I mean, so tonight we actually got Op 9 and Kepis clears on hard mode for 3 or 4 guild members each. Over on Satil, and so I was very, very happy for them. We did the screenshots and all that. And dude, first pull. I have to assume that my explanations before the fight started had something to do with it. First fucking pull, we get to phase 2 of Terror, and we wipe because of me. And so, because of me learning how to tank. Like, I've never tanked that fight before, and so I didn't know that you were supposed to move the spit off of the tanking platform, which I now know.
Yeah.
So I didn't know that before. So, and we wiped because of me. Like, that could have been an actual, like, we one-shot Kefis. We spent
minute.
however many pulls on Op 9, but we one-shot Kefis, and we got to phase 2, first pull on Terror. It would have
You
been
didn't know that spit kills tanks even?
No. It's not that I didn't know that the spit pull. I didn't know that the spit stayed long enough after you were supposed to take the boss back. I didn't know that it stayed that long. So I thought it would be gone by the time I needed to taunt back.
Really freak the fuck out of your healers.
Yeah, it did. And I died. So.
I'm leaving group, and then
You want me to invite you?
yeah.
So just trying to find something to do.
So happen. We are just playing ESO, so
Have fun.
Yep.
I mean, I do have
Not
a
me.
slight relationship with ESO, and that was when I saw the trailer that Kate Beckinsale was doing a voice for that game. I pre-ordered the collector's edition. So.
Wow.
No, yeah, like
It's probably a nice box.
No, I think it was digital. I don't know that I got anything
Oh.
physical, but I think I have access to a mount or a title or something that other people don't have, and so that at least there's that if I ever download the game again. So.
Yeah.
seems the game has gone a long way from the release, but it's still a grind, like usual.
You want PvP?
Oh, fucking.
That's a no.
You know just how to get me, don't you? Yeah.
Becoming a professional locksmith move.
No, I'm good. Maybe it won't take a year. When
Hey,
we're-
hey,
everyone's
hey,
standing around you waiting.
Hey, okay. Relax.
Oh,
They'll-
no.
they'll open- they'll
Not
open
all.
eventually.
You don't meet the requirements. What the fuck?
Okay, leave and re-invite again. That's fine. That's better than having a 10-year queue. Just leave leave group and then re-invite me again. That happens.
Wait,
It's just a
10-year
bug
queue?
bullshit. Yeah, the system bugs and just to fix it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, what the hell?
I told you. I literally told you that's how it fucking works.
All right then. All right, let's see how I do now with my new build. Oh, I didn't put any points into anything yet. I'm scared.
Be afraid.
I am your reliable healer. I promise I'll keep you alive.
Alright. I don't know
Famous
about that.
last words. Never trust anybody who says trust me.
That is true.
Trust me. Right?
It's gonna be fine. I promise.
I got
Oh, boy.
you. I got you. We doing this.
How does this work? Oh, but they have to be near it. Okay. when I have more HP than the tank. What's going on over here?
No. Is it your gear, maybe? I don't know.
No, it's
It's a
not.
lot of HP in general.
Oh my god, this tank is squishy. Okay.
There he is.
At least the boss died fast.
So to
Oh, there's another Templar in here.
stream chat, I'll bring Discord voice down a little bit. I am going to be looking at Discord quite frequently. I am going to get the I'm going to be doing what I can to get into more operations. And honestly, it doesn't matter. I know that I'm. Oh, hang on.
Something to be a tank for.
What do you think, Move? Should I do it? Buy implants just for my PvP set?
Yeah.
Is that a sarcastic yeah?
No, maybe PvP enough. Why not?
I have to do it on 2 fucking servers.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. So I would rather do it on the Imperial side where a lot more is going on, but on this side I am so far down. So far behind on Guild Conquest. I'm at what, 100k? I'm not even at 100,000, so I've got some work to do. So I'm gonna level this side real quick. It's a heroic. I'm gonna not bother. Care. Do care. But anybody in chat wants to chat, let's chat. Destroy the rogue droids in the work sector and recover their memory cores. All right. What did I piss off? Oh, whatever they are.
So low on stamina.
Yeah, it feels like stamina for leveling up is a really rough way to level up since a lot of good abilities depends on
Magic.
Come do half asleep EV story mode. Hey, you know what? That's tech fragments. That's tech fragments. Are there spots in that group? If there are spots in that group, it's a teal. I mean, I guess I could do Starforge too. What side is it on? What side is it on? Let me know. If there are spots in that group, I will come join. DPS.
tank is a healer too. It has a lot of healer abilities.
You are the group? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, you haven't got a group? You just want to start one? I'll come start one with you. Let's fuck around. Let's do this. I'll come off heal on my Marauder. We'll do it. Let's do this.
Who's interacting with the body? Is that you or somebody else? Keep seeing like beams connecting to dead bodies.
It could be me. I can't fucking tell.
He's a necromancer.
Not a good one yet.
He's an aspiring necromancer.
Aspiring necromancer. I mean, even Jesus was a necromancer.
Yeah, that's not me. Who's the champion guy? Zeus. Must be the
Okay.
I'm on Proslic.
Oh,
No, why does everyone say that necromancy is unnatural when Jesus did it? Huh?
Doesn't doesn't make it natural.
It makes it
What do you mean?
supernatural.
That is true.
There's no such thing as supernatural. Everything exists as part of nature.
This is so
Unless we're talking about the non-existent stuff. Imaginary. Fantasy.
told me my necromancy's not fucking real. You don't know what you're talking about? I have to disagree.
What?
Telling me these spells I'm casting aren't real.
I mean, I don't know. Depends on what you believe. Do you believe that Jesus brought Lazarus back? Did he do it? How did he do it?
Magic.
You watch the History Channel, I think they'd say aliens did it.
He had a medical tricorder with, and everyone just thought it was magic.
Just
healing ability.
You saying that just reminded me of all the Ancient Aliens. Where they're like, how do you think they did it? Fucking course it had to be aliens. What else did it? You think Jesus really did that? It was fucking alien in the spaceship. Come on. That's exactly how they start the start of their theories is, you really think that's real? Let me show you the aliens.
Loaded his body into his transporter buffer, and voila!
I feel like it would still be more stream safe if I left this chat now.
Do we have some superstitious followers? Is that what you're saying?
So I mean, there's people in your chat that
S-
think aliens didn't do everything.
Some people just don't believe in Santa Claus, and that's okay.
Oh my god. What was I watching? Have you seen The Magicians?
No.
Yeah, Santa Claus was in the cell next to her. It was funny.
Got no stamina. I'm a useless son. I have an ultimate. Yeah, that thing does so much damage. But it's like for 2 seconds. It's so useless. God damn it. This class is terrible. Why'd I pay for pain?
What do you mean? Lots of people do.
Alright.
Hot sauce. All kinds of conflicts. Or, contexts for that one. Why do you keep making veteran modes?
So the first time today was because I actually needed a lockout for a group. This time is because I'm wanting to keep streaming. I got some, and I could do that shit on fucking... Oh, fuck. Solly.
That doesn't sound good.
I just posted a bunch of bots. They're probably not going to fill. I'm so sorry. Alcohol. Alcohol. I'm sorry. Alcohol. I'm sorry. I got so fucking distracted. I'm sorry. I just posted a bunch of bots for a fucking hard mode on Satil.
According to the snapshot of the stream from Discord.
The what?
I'm just looking at the MRC Discord, and I'm seeing that, like, you know, when you hover over when they're sharing screen, what you see.
Oh. On prom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that too. Okay. Elena, I'm very sorry. I hope no one else got bothered to fuck by what is this? 11:30 Pacific, a bunch of bullshit. I assume that I'm the only one that is in the particular cocktail of servers that I'm in, and so I didn't think anybody else would be quite annoyed by it, but I do apologize. I hope no one else does and doesn't sign up because of it.
Well, I don't care. I just saw how many. Like,
I'm absolutely
places she had signed
stretching.
up from.
I gotta say that I'm gonna send. Don't say it out loud. I'm gonna send them a very big thank you message because they actually jumped in on the earlier one today, and they fucking immediately jumped in on this one, and I'm very happy that they're trying to help me fill shit. So. Oh shit! Has it been that long? What the fuck happened?
Invite me whenever Moop, and then yeah.
I feel like we're hearing one side of the conversation.
You don't meet the requirements.
Not tall enough for this ride?
I'm sorry. I was expecting. I don't really get many anymore, but I was expecting a delivery, and then, but it didn't happen today. So I checked real quick to see what the shipping said, and it said it was out for delivery today as of 7:30 this morning, and it didn't show up before stream. But now it says retention. I don't even know what that means.
Time to give them a call.
Well, I mean, tomorrow's Sunday. I'll chat with them on Monday, I guess. I don't know. It's not a big deal. I wasn't waiting on it so that I could do a fucking heart swap or anything. But Sully, the way things are going though.
What?
So I
What do you
posted the
think they
bot
deliver through the mail?
in a bunch of different servers, but we're at like 3 out of 8. If I gotta start this with you and dip out, I'm sorry. I have to commit to the dumb shit that I started in another thing, but I don't know if that's gonna happen anyway. So.
You think can't queue us Moop?
Whoops. Tabbed out, started reading.
Fucking move.
Trying to find something that's not fucking terrible. Might have to go with Bobo build, honestly.
Huh?
Necromancer problems on ESL.
Never thought I'd hear that. Necromancer problems.
Hey, send out an invite. I'll jump in. But if I have to bounce early, it's not. Again, I'm not drunk. But
See, that's a good thing with Sork is
Forgetful?
at least you have a staff that goes with your class, even though anyone can use it.
not the best with multitasking at the moment. All of those things are true. So, yeah.
Nothing feels like it meshes well with it.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't just wave your hands around?
I wish. That's Arcanist.
They use a book.
Yeah.
A book they use.
Book that shoots beams.
Random.
Daedra of knowledge.
Daedra?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how my wave is.
Somebody in my one group. What's his handle? Super Daedra.
We got 4. I mean, I'll be excited if it fills, but I'm gonna be so fucking sorry. Solaris, you're here. Let's take a shot. Solaris, you're here. The very fact that you are here, the very fact that you, what is probably my most prolific chatter, is here. I'm so glad. I'm taking a shot for you. We're gonna make this 8 shots. This is gonna, might not be a full shot, but we're counting it because I'm pretty sure I've been. I've been overpouring my other shots. So don't look at my arm. Look at the amount of alcohol that's in here. I've been overpouring my other shots. So this counts as a shot. I'm putting it in the title. People have been seeing me fucking pour this shit on stream the entire time for 2/3 of this bottle at least. So This bottle is done. I'm counting it as a shot. But Solly, I'm so very glad for you continued patronage. It means a lot that you're to everyone. Once we get to a higher number of people who are here and being all chatty and shit every stream, am I going to be able to keep this up and take a shot for everybody? No. But at the moment, you are here. So we're doing this, but I have to go and make another drink. So I'll be right back. No, we went down. Tiev. No.
I'm thinking bow is the move for this class, maybe. Most of my abilities are ranged, except for the one cool synth weave thing.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a drink. You can see her at my awesome away screen.
073 move.
Nice.
Granted, it's on a super short parse, but that's probably the lowest I ever got it. Oh, I lied. I got it to 0.6. 0.6 at one time. Let me try this again. I ran out of mana. But
I don't understand.
alright. I'm gonna leave queue. I'm gonna leave group. Well, leave queue, then I leave group. Okay, I leave group. Okay, then I rejoin you. Invite me now. Alright, see what happens.
Not all group members meet the activity levels.
Let me leave. Yeah, let me.
Such a weird thing.
Oh, it's stupid. Now.
Can't send that again.
You son of a. Just saw the chat. Not all party members, okay. Queue's up.
Yeah, what?
Queue's up.
I'm the leader.
And it's still taking a while. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah. Let's see. See what happens when it is. Looks like there is some time. Oh, what if I relog and see what that fixes it? You're so buggy cutes. invite me. And hopefully the queue works this time. Huh. I guess we're just waiting on the tank. Probably if you queue as a fake tank, you'll pop.
God.
Actually, get us out of queue. Get us in queue.
Ollie,
So how are we gonna?
we're here. Invite me. If you want to start a group, invite me.
What if you guys are the tank? That's all I'm gonna say.
No.
The bot is at 3 out of 8.
I didn't realize how bored they were on that show.
I'm gonna take the remainder of this shot. In fact, you know what? I'm even gonna pour a little bit of extra for you, just to make sure that everybody's happy. I'm gonna pour a little bit of extra for you. I have this cheap. I finished off that cheap ass bottle of gin.
Let the tank to you without a shield.
I'm making it much more closer to a full shot of.
You're blue. You have shield.
I mean, full shot of this cheap ass vodka that we have to finish now. So.
I mean, I don't have a shield or a sword equipped, but okay.
Oh yeah, but you have the mark next to your name because you're the designated tank. Wait for clusters.
Okay.
What are you? Juggernaut, are you tanking or DPS? I'll go ahead and make the post in game if you do not want to do so yourself. But I am going to go back to the character select screen with a bigger camera on it so that, see, I'm cheersing you. Your operative was in camera, Sleepy? Sleepy, let's go. Let's get that shit on camera. Let's get that shit immortalized. I'll zoom the fuck in, man. We'll get you some screen time. Add Sleepy? What do you mean add Sleepy? Oh, you want KP or AV? EV.
Are you tanking?
EV.
And by tanking you mean I'm killing everything before they hurt somebody, then yes.
It's a big red AoE.
That's the Templar. It's a buff zone of his. Stay in it. Just stand still. Don't worry about the guy hitting you.
Hey, Solly, we're going hard mode. I just got an invite from a fucking ops buddy of mine. And they're gonna make me a lieutenant, and we're gonna invite, and we're gonna do this shit. So you're gonna get some hard mode. Yeah. EV hard mode. What fucking... Are we in a chat right now? Hang on. The good glasses?
Oh, we have 3 fucking Templars in this group.
Okay, I just invited, I think you. So he is babe. And then it said you don't exist, but I mean... A babe, not a babe. Not babe.
Oh, Joe really wants to go, huh?
Nothing?
The Raylo's event thingy.
Yo, where's that at? I fucking hope it doesn't fill now. That's a lot of bots to fucking ignore. No. Don't dump it. Don't jump into that. Don't encourage people. I jumped into a hard mode on Starforge.
These are the shittiest. What's the
Idiot.
deal?
How much fun you're having with that good class.
Stop flying something. Feeling like I'm losing the will to want to level this up. It's like, I don't know. It's
Doesn't
just
feel engaging or fun.
There's nothing. It has no identity. There's nothing you could do with it because it relies on shit that has nothing to do with the spec itself. Like every other class I've played has something that you can somewhat use that makes some type of sense. Here it's like, yeah, you gotta use all this other shit because everything sucks.
Why is it every TV I see on sale is fucking huge lately?
Big TVs. I'm feeling like making a Templar instead.
I do suggest it. Yeah, if you're not having fun with that class, don't bother. Just see if you could get a refund for the class.
Truly pay for pain. I think this class would probably be a better healer, but it just makes no sense because the aesthetic that goes with this class is just what a nice restoration stuff. There's no black soul gems. There's nothing like that's sensible in this class. It's terrible.
You're not selling that game.
Not selling this shitty class.
I'm just checking around at different servers and stuff. There's a character named Sperm, or I said a Discord name.
What?
I'm not even gonna tell you what Discord server it's in, but it's just, I mean, I know that with Nitro you can fuck around a little bit with the with your character name, but yeah, I just saw that. So Solly, I hope you're okay with running into this.
I assume you're talking to somebody on Twitch.
No, I was talking to you guys. I just randomly was looking around in the voice chats of the different Discord servers that I'm in, and there happened to be a person who decided to either be or use their Discord Nitro name to change their server profile to name Sperm. That was funny to me. Yeah, just Sperm. Yeah. All right. So, Solly, I'm very sorry. Sleepy. I was waiting around, and I told. Hang on. Let me. Okay. So Discord voice is already very low. I told. So. I'm gonna bounce out real quick just so I can have a keep chatting with stream without having to meet you guys. But jump again later. Thank you guys.
Later.
Okay, so oh, but let's not go too far. It's hard mode. It's not fight. Sleepy, I'm very sorry. So okay, Solly wanted to start a story mode EV. I posted. Solly invited me to a group, changed it to an ops. I started a whisper in Allies chat for filling out the group, and then Lore. So Lore is one of my guild leaders. I'm sorry, my ops leaders for one of the ops that I regularly run in on Tuesday, Wednesdays, or Tuesday, Thursdays. And they said, hey, we're doing a hard mode. So I was like, fuck yeah. Do you have room for 3? Because I was making sure that there was room for the both of you. They said yes. And so they did the invite. They made me a lieutenant. I got Solly invited. And for some reason, we're filled. They're starting. So I'm very apologetic, Sleepy. I will absolutely get you in. Right after this, we'll fucking start another op. I will bring another character. I will do something else if you want to do EV. But it provided that fucking bot that I started that I was already a mistake, and I very much apologize for. I have to add. I did. So this isn't my group. They can do what the fuck they want with it. Hang on. Okay, Sleepy, I'm getting asked in chat. Solly. Okay. So it's all confusing. I'm so sorry. I'm 8 shots in. I'm not at 100%, but I am trying to. Like, I have no problem at all. I'm not someone who's got fucking 80+ members in chat. Invite Sleepy. All right, Sleepy. Whisper, I'm going to put this name in chat. Proszlk. Whisper that person right there. And I will invite you to the group. As long as you're DPS. As long as you're DPS. And we will get your ass in here. We'll do this op. We doing this. We doing this. No. Sully, I did. I'm sorry. I didn't verbalize it, but I did. And the only response I got was, "It's cool." So no one is bothered by you at all or anything like that. But someone in chat was like, "Yo, what's your Twitch?" I'm like, I immediately feel bad every time I see that question or every time I hear that question. It's like I did not mention that at all to self-advertise. I mentioned that so that you guys know what's going on. But I'm not gonna tell them no, fuck off. So, like, I do it because out of an obligation to explain what's going on because it's just an honesty thing. But at the same time, I feel bad when doing it because it's like I'm not trying to self-advertise one fucking person at a time or anything like that. So I let them know. But, like, no one believes at all that you were just trying to fuck with the group or, oh, fuck you guys, I didn't pay attention to my logouts or whatever. No one's bothered by that at all. I did convey your apology, but no one was bothered. So, we good. No, Subu, no! Are you in chat? Are you in chat right now? You better say something, man. Subu, no. No. You fucking type in the chat right now. I want to know who you are. That's funny. That's funny. You can stealth? Dude, sleepy. We're putting that shit in chat. Get in here as quick as you can. No, I knew Lore. Lore whispered me when I posted in Allies. So Lore is one of my ops runners. And I know Lore decently well by now. Fucking love the guy. He's a very experienced person. In fact, I'd say he's better than me. So, nah. So that's why I was like, yo, let's bump this up to EV hard mode. EV hard mode's fucking nothing. Let's go. So, I don't have stacks. Whatever. I don't care. Let's go. Ding. Let's do this. Solid. This isn't your first EV hard mode, right? I will talk to you through chat if you would like. If you want audibles, Sleepy. Sorry, Solly, you're locked. So obviously this isn't your first fucking hard mode. Sleepy, if you want audibles, I will absolutely chat with you. And we can just do this together. I don't think it's going to be a problem either way. It's not to keep talking. You want to go to sleep right now, don't you? You've been up all fucking night, all fucking day. You want to go to sleep right now. You're like, yo, Rilo, he can put my fucking ass to sleep. Let's fucking... Oh, I missed that. I missed the lead back. I missed the lead back. So anyway, let's go. Let's go. Give you edibles? Are you saying like Rilo speak is like weed or something? Twitch not sanctioning this chat at all. Not what I don't know. This is me. Look, 9 shots in. Not at all. Doing anything outside of the guidelines. But if listening to me, if listening to this voice right here is why did someone blow up on me? Don't clip that. That was not okay to say. I mean, if listening to me means that people get some therapeutic benefit, if this helps them fall asleep at night, then look, we just put an ASMR tag on it, so we fucking good. We good. We good. That's what she said. Look, shots. I will blame that's what she said on the shots. That's all. That's all. I need to make sure I don't blow up on somebody though. I'm paying attention here. Yo. Number of shots in doesn't mean anything. It's fine. I'm not glorifying. Without moving, did I end up somehow being out of range of melee? Don't look at me. Do I have next highest threat? Look, Flat Justice. Whoever Flat Justice is, they're cleaning house. I keep getting knocked away. I can't do my DPS. Oh, sorry. To continue on something that I was saying. Sleepy, do you need... I don't know your... excuse me. I don't know your ops experience. Do you need assistance with EV hard mode? Or have you done this before? I'm not checking... Oh, that was dumb. I did a thing I should not have done. I am not going to check your ops completion percentage in the middle of a damn raid. Would you like for me to provide back of hand? If I am interpreting that correctly, it means shut the fuck up. Do you really believe I'm new here? That's my interpretation of you typing back of hand into my chat. Did I get that right? Ah! Flat Justice is pretty tank in DPS. They're doing some fucking DPS right now because they're actually outdoing me, so... they doing some shit. Not saying I'm the best at anything. This character is not even fucking fully geared. But anyway, back of hand. I don't know what no means. Alright, yes or no, would you like assistance, would you like, sort of like a narration on what to do with the rest of the fights? God damn, just let me loot the damn thing. You already said that you could stealth the next boss. You already said you can stealth the next boss. Why do I think you need any assistance at all on knowing what to do on EV hard mode? You already said you can stealth the next boss. Like back of hand. All right, look, I interpreted that in the stupid way. I'm very much apologetic. Look, back of hand could have meant you were fucking slapping me for even asking, which probably meant the same thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna play some Jarek here. Look, ops, or I'm sorry, stream chat. DEJARIK. We're gonna slash that, and we're gonna have fun. 12 people in chat. Yo, thank you, thank you. Half of you probably from what's the Redneck's Raid. I very much apologize, or I'm sorry, I'm very much thankful for you choosing for this to be the noise that you fall asleep to on this Saturday night. I will drink as a thank you. Very, very much. Look at that fucking speeder.
They slay, not knowing that I am the seed of destruction in their hearts. I am master and creator.
Subu! Yes, that... okay, look, Sleepy, that was the fastest fucking... That actually is the fastest speeder that I think I've ever seen. That wasn't... Oh. I mean, you died, so I thought you pulled the boss or something. That was non-stealthier or justice. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was playing a computer game on the table.
Who consumed the natives of Balzac and was worshipped for it.
Hang on. Hopefully they do a ready check. Black Justice fucking out DPS me. Yeah, I was getting fucked on that fight. On that, yeah, Black Justice. Amazing. You doing a Rav on your sword? I'm very glad that you found something to do. I am still very apologetic for starting a bot without you. It's not gonna fucking fill, but I am still very apologetic. Zale! Zale jumped in! I would feel really bad if I said no to that. Lore, if you're watching, if I got a bounce, it's because I was fucking stupid and started a bot on Satil, and I'm very much apologetic for that. I see. You're disconnected in game.
Whom the alchemists of a younger age sought to emulate.
I guess we're going. I mean, you're in the room. We get credit, right? You get credit, right? Guild level up 225. Not my guild. My guild on Steel needs some fucking help. Both of them. But I have 0 to offer. I mean, I keep up on the guild perks and stuff, but I got nothing to offer. That was supposed to be a free move, but I lucked into a crit. I'm alright, I'm alright. Not to your knowledge, unless you do some damage before boss dies after DC. I guess we'll see. I didn't pull. Someone else pulled. Not my group, not our group. I mean, it was, but not anymore. So, I guess we're dealing with hand with the bill. Someone else had already made a comment. Someone else in the op chat had already made a comment about how they thought this would be quick. Again, this is me responding off of a whisper. This is not anybody's fault other than my own. So I am sorry. Black Justice is kicking ass. Who is this person? Oh shit! Get the hell over here. I'm trying to hit you. Fuck, I'm gonna come out there and hit you. Fucking whatever. Kill it! 1%! Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna go find your... Never mind, you're well. You are alive. That's a dancer? To do boss DPS? Why is that? I don't know them. I don't know many... Drink! Down to boss. Swig. Chug? I'm not gonna chug. This is carbonated. Who do I think? Well, I mean, they told me they were going to whisper on Acridence, so... Is this group... Was me? Wait a minute. Are you guys fucking with me? Subu, tell me in my goddamn Twitch who you are. You're fucking with me right now. You're asking... Oh, I'm sorry. I follow. Subu, you're fucking with me right now. Good for you. Have fun. I'm 8 shots worth of alcohol in. Have fun. Oh, no. It's not like it was a bad thing or anything like that. It's absolutely understandable. It's fucking EV. Let's go. I get it. I didn't mean it as a negative. Just that it kind of explained why we just did a pull. There's no fucking way that was me. There is no way that was me. I didn't do that. I've skipped this trash 100 times. It was not me. It was not a negative. Someone was just like, let's just fucking go. And someone pulled. Let's go for it. All the kitties? I don't... Oh, on this server, actually, I don't have the level 99 or 93 or whatever the fuck it was. Lothcat? Or Kothcat or whatever the fuck it is. For the season. Other server I do. That was pretty quick. Subu, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out so quick. I don't know who you are. Are you XIOBW? You'll get out your soap? You're not signed it. Fuck! Fuck! Ultimate trollery. No, Solly. I know lore. Oh, wait, that's from a long time ago. Did I scroll up in chat? I scrolled up in chat. I didn't mean to. Oh, we're waiting on south. Or north. Alright, never mind. Oh, sorry. Just waiting on north. I mean, I don't know who those guys are. But just waiting on north. Black screen? Gotta check that router, man. What do I gotta go click for? The fuck? Did someone just fucking do right? I don't know. I'm gonna go off the most recent commands. So Lore was the other side, so I didn't pay attention to his commands. I don't fucking know. Left? Alright, Dirty's clicking right, so I'm gonna click right again on the next one. Never mind. I don't know what the last one's gonna be. If Dirty's in here too, like you, Subu, and you're just... touche, but you guys are just fucking with me. I saw someone do right on this 4th layer, so I'm going right. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that was the limit. That was the limit. You're top with lore? Are you double? And that's what I thought. You're top with... What do you mean you're top with lore? I mean you're... No one touched my Marauder. You were North Pylon? Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
When you fall, it is they who will march upon the stars. They
No one touched mine. Also, I need to move myself out of frame. PC just what? Sleepy, who do you... Oh. Sleepy, if you're still here, your PC crashed. But you told me your PC crashed. So you're on your phone or something? Do you care if we kill this boss? Because if not, I'm just gonna kill 2 of these guys and proceed. Oh, okay. Do you... Okay. Oh, really? Is it a laptop or is it just an old PC? Tell me about it. No partner except... Wow. Yeah. Dude, you're stretching him. That's this fucking game is how old? Fuck that. Let's do this. Ding. Sleepy, do you want us to hold? Soa, you want us to hold the pole? God, why'd I drop? People were watching. Why'd I drop? We're having fun here, right? We're drinking, we're playing. I have passed on your message. Thank you much. I'm glad you're on your phone at the same time, so that... It doesn't mean we can't do more. It doesn't mean we can't get more runs in and stuff like that. All good. My bot is still at 4 out of 8, so... Gotcha. Okay. No, I was actually thinking about doing one September, October-ish last year. Not out of a desire. It was more out of a necessity. Instead, I'm kind of hanging on by a thread at the same time that you guys are, because the ones that I both, they're not great towers, but the ones that I'm using to stream, I'm having an issue. So it actually might get to a point where I have to kind of dual PC it, which sounds like it sounds like a fancy thing, and I guess in a way it's kind of a fancy thing, but not really. Like, it's because neither of the PCs on their own are sufficient. Just simply play and stream the game at the same time. So and that's something that I'm not actually ruling out as something that I need to do in the future. So I hit Overload Saber too early. Deadly Saber. I may still end up doing that if I end up doing some. I know for a fact that I would need to if I did any Baldur's Gate streams, because I actually tried to start streaming that. If you look at my my Twitch page, it actually says that I stream Star Wars, Baldur's Gate, and something else, or just chatting or something like that. That's because I tried streaming Baldur's Gate once, and it was at something like 2 FPS. It was fine on my computer, but it was ass on the stream. So, in addition, although I'm at Ultra right now, I think it is, I probably shouldn't be. Yeah, I left it on Ultra because I was recording video. I should not be on Ultra for the stream. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's really not. Even in the bottom of this op, it might start to fuck around. So I should probably drop it down to medium. But that's another thing that would be kind of a non-issue, is I could go ahead and stream Ultra 60 FPS on my screen and then stream it using another PC. But the other PC being around, that's just so one thing can do one thing can do the other thing. Neither of them are great PCs, so yeah. You sounded to be a founder for Exodus. I don't know what Exodus is. Tell me about Exodus. I mean, that even could be something that I saw a trailer for at Game Awards or some shit and just completely forgot about it. Your game crashed also? That sucks. No, even if I wanted to build a new PC, unless things change around for me very quickly, nothing absolutely nothing like that is going to happen anytime soon. So, but hearing that apparently the new 50 series isn't coming out until sometime in 2025, that sucks. Because the 40 series is not great, and I don't want to fucking buy one. Oh, yo, hey, no one's fucking around with this. I only logged into the server. I don't need frags and ops and stuff like that on the server. I do care, but I don't. But it's the other server where I'm actively trying to build up the gear on. And I came over here specifically to play with Solly. Not only did I not get to play with Solly, I didn't get to play with Solly's friend. Another person in chat. I'm sorry. MMORPG, the reviews you've seen, suppose you got Mass Effect theme. Okay. Actually, we happened to be chatting about Mass Effect earlier in the stream, and it was... all the ladies loved it because of their romance choices, and yet here I was talking about how much I really did not like playing the first one. We didn't, but we will. We definitely will.
They will not! I command them to know fear! To raise me to my throne! They cannot!
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, healers. Wasn't paying attention. Dropping down the the graphics is another issue, just because some things just don't show. Some things just do not show. So I want to play on the highest graphical settings because I want to make sure that I can do my job. A really good example, if you want to see, is I think if you go from ultra to maybe even high, but potentially something like medium. Definitely medium, but maybe high. Get a buddy that will just let you invite them to a group. Just anybody who's not going to log out anytime soon. Get them to let you invite you to a group, and then convert it to an ops group. That's it. That's it. Go into Scum and Villainy. And then look at... Start to go up toward where you would for the boss. I think they missed. Yeah. Start to go up where you would for the boss. If you see just one solid line between the shadow and the light, and that's it. That's absolutely it. then you are on one of the lower end of the setting. And that actually doesn't let you see where you could go as far as the limit. As well as Ultra. On Ultra, and I have old streams that would show it, on Ultra, it would actually show a... There's a tree. Like, it's not just one solid line. There ends up being a tree, or I'm sorry, a solid line, and then there's a tree. And for me, the halfway spot between the solid line and that tree is the safe spot in that light area where you actually get to sit and not take damage from the sandstorm. So that little split shows you that your graphical settings matters because the shadows matter. They help you with the positioning of stuff. That is, in a way, the worst example, but the easiest example for you to go and actually take a look at. It's the worst example because that's not the reason why you would absolutely wipe or kill Thrasher. That's not it at all. So it's a little bit separate from that, but it is a clear way to go and take a look. Go and take a look. That's just the best, quickest, and easiest example that I can give you. If I knew of one that was outside of an ops group, I would just tell you that. So. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go... It's not really breaking the seal anymore. It's more like continuing to break the seal, but I will be right back. We're gonna try to get a hard mode started over here on Satele.
Hey there, Ryan.
Random boy. What's up, Mark?
Hey, thought I'd pop in and say thank you before I head off to bed.
No. I appreciate the run. We had someone from here in stream chat that was just having problems with their computer.
Yeah, I gathered, but they're all cool with it.
Yeah, no. I was asking them every time, do we pull? Do we wait? And they're like, no. I'm surprised if I get my PC running in time by the time you guys complete the op, so.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they get the Chivo still, because they're in the thing, and it just said disconnected. I don't know if it give it, but...
If they, yeah. So, Sleepy, if you need me to jump back into an ops group with you so that you can go back into the instance and maybe get loot, I don't know how it works, then we'll give it a shot.
No, it's cool. How'd your other run go as well? The drunk raids?
Ha! No. Those were good. Op 9 took a fucking while, but we got it, and then we one-shot Kepis. And then on the first pull of Terror, we actually got into second phase. Second one was just a little dirty, but it was getting late, so we're definitely going to be making I don't see a problem with down in Kepis next week. So it was good stuff. It was a lot of prog on Op 9, but we got through it. So
especially while drunk, yeah. It's gonna be
drinking, not drunk. That's different.
Oh yes, sorry, drinking. Oh, yeah, Twitch approved drinking slowly, casually, and safely and responsibly.
Exactly. As long as you are not glorifying alcoholism or being completely inebriated,
not.
they're okay with it. They're okay with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No, it's been nice. I'm looking forward to Gods on Tuesday as well. That should go swimmingly.
Absolutely. I forgot where we're at. Oh, are we trying Skyva, or are we starting over on Tuesday?
On Tuesday, we're just going to do a fresh run, and
Okay,
then Thursday, I'll
okay.
grab a lock again.
No. I like a fresh
so we
run
can get
thing.
current prog.
On my Nightmare Gods group, or Nightmare Duxon group this week, we cleared second encounter with everyone dead except the tank at about 4%, who just survived through the voiceover long enough for it to consider us having cleared that fight, and so we need to do that again. So, yeah, we'll be doing that one again.
No, that's brilliant.
So
our
going back to
Duxon group today is.
Oh,
where,
yeah.
Where were we? We got to Trandos, and this is our sort of the first night as the group. But we had Ace in it, and he's already done it, and a few other people. Sable's already done it. But we got all the way up to like Trandos, and then kind of hard walled at Trandos second phase, which was cool. But
okay,
Titax hits like a truck. You've got that to look forward to. Because do you know which Trando you're doing, or have you not
We
discussed
did
it
one
yet?
pull, and they didn't even explain shit. We did one pull, and they just told the tanks what to do, essentially. So, like, I'm hitting on Hissus because I was like, well, this is what I remember being told to do this for one of the, what do you call it? The side achievements or whatever.
Yeah.
And so
You
I was
get them
like,
all to,
I was told to hit Hissus for that. And so I was just like, I'll fucking do that.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, you should be hitting Titax. So I went over to hit Titax for about 6 GCDs before I died to something. I don't know. So we only had enough time for one pull. So they're like, we're just going to give the bare minimum. We'll pick this up next week. So.
Yeah, that's the chaotic evolution stuff by the sounds of it. There's like achievements for each one to get them to their third stage.
Yeah, so I
And
think the
there's,
last
like,
one that I
at the
did
end of it-
actually was
Yeah.
probably impossible. Not mathematically, but probably. I think it was the last one I did in there.
Yeah, that's the hard mode one, I think, where you
Oh,
have
okay.
all 3 of them, or sorry, 4 of them at like third evolution. They just get a buff, and they do a lot more damage.
Yeah,
but yeah,
but-
that's pretty cool.
Nightmare gets an extra one, I guess. Is that all the time, or only if you only do it a certain way?
So those buffs are just there. If you like push them, every charge gives them a stack of it, and then you have to kill them all to train while buffed.
No,
And
I'm not talking
they're
about the
like-
achievement anymore. I'm talking about in Nightmare mode because what I've watched from other people who are streaming doing Nightmare mode, there's a 5th Trandoshan that comes down. Is that all the
Yeah,
time?
the ultimate. Yeah, so yeah, that's always there. The Ultimate Hunter's always there. The way you do it in Nim is you take out Titax first because he's a bit of a hindrance to the DPS, and then you split push down to 15% Grius, Sisyphus, and Crinicius. Take them
Okay.
all to the tracks, then you sort of like triple them, kind of like Pain Train when you did the 4.
Okay.
But instead you just do 3. So you do one train on Titax at error minutes, then 3 on the other 3 Trandos at the second error minutes, and then Ultimate Hunter comes down, and the tanks kind of play ping pong with Fire and Ice up the ramp. It's quite chill. DPS can just sit still and burn. Healers have to heal you up. You have to be aware of these dive bombs, but it's not terribly hard. Once you've got through the actual Trandos, you're on Ultimate Hunter, it's fairly easy after that.
Oh, okay. So interesting, because when you watch streams, you don't get explanations. People know what they're doing. So the streams that I'm watching are people that are
Exactly, yeah.
going after their 14th, true Apex Predator or whatever the fuck it is. So you
Yeah,
just
exactly.
watch the fight, and so knowing the details about everything, that's what I gotta go. That's what I gotta learn up. So
Yeah, well, so it's nice within these like sort of little progressive things as well. The groups like the going through gods and actually studying stuff and trying out some new strats and things. We always end up falling back onto the actual strat, but I like how we experiment and like pick apart the fight and work out why things don't work.
Yeah,
which is
definitely.
quite cool. Like in the hut pins, we thought, hey, let's see what happens when we start at 3. It turns out bad times, bad things.
oh yeah.
That's quite fun.
I saw you doing the thing, and I was like, is Lord doing Nightmare strats? Because that's not where
No,
you
it's
go.
not a nim strat. It's not a nim strat.
Because it's
a-
not
a
hard
new
mode.
strat.
I know hard mode very well, but that's not hard
Mhm.
mode. So okay.
No. My understanding of Nahat Nim is probably like next to none compared to like Drip or Evan or anyone like that. It's crazy. Most of my FaceTime in there's Tithe, and it's unfortunately floor POV FaceTime, but most of the time it's Tithe, and that fight is crazy.
I know that
The
that
late gens I
one.
really enjoy.
Yeah, so I was gone when that came out, and fuck it, I'll put the camera back on. Hang on. So
keep the FaceTime going.
Well, so I'm gonna edit this. I actually just made this scene today, so it's a duplicate of my away cam because
Ooh.
I actually have spent a lot of
Take a
time
look.
on this. So I'll leave the main up one for you. I've spent a lot of time on this screen right here, and but I want to keep going. Like if I get to a point where I've got all monitors showing something that's different and useful and stuff, good to go. I want everyone to be interested in the screen. But I added this
That's
one
amazing,
today.
man. Love it.
I added this one today
Yeah,
so that people could know that I'm still here and talking, and they can, ask me questions about stuff. So I had little things about how all the different monitors worked along the bottom and stuff. But so I was
really cool. I like
gone.
this.
I left when I quit the game. TOS Revan, hard mode had been out for like 6 months at the time, and it had not been beaten yet. No one had beaten hard mode yet. And then I was told a few months after I left that apparently the first group that beat it was on the Imperial side using something like 2 mercenaries and 6 PTs. I was like,
Sounds about right.
fuck off. So that's when I quit. So Nature and Gods, I was not around for. And I heard that Gods was released one boss at a time, but was it released one boss with all 3 difficulties at a time?
No, Master Mode came out in 5.10, so like as its own separate thing. But I was there for 5.4, which is sort of around the time Sisters came out. So I came into Tithe, went through Sisters in the Heart. I remember Isaacs. I ran with Isaacs with the Kytera and Loaf in like this 16-man group, and it was a really fun time back in your companion days, and it was quite a special experience. Then when the Master Mode came out, it was like a 2-3 month thing on Twitch, but like that was the peak time for in the game for me. I did like a YouTube video about it, but like. It was all the Nightmare just came out all at once, and then Failure pushed for World First. Farming Components pushed for World First. I think Farming Components got the World First timer, and Failure got the World First Isaacs kill.
Okay.
But you had like Fix the Frames were there, and there was the Ordnance team, Team Mythic and Raid Ball. A lot of like the EU lots. I hope we get that. I know R4 Nim is probably not going to happen, and don't want to get banned for saying that. But
there are different ways they can go with it, and that kind of opens
I
up.
really hope we get like another raid too,
That kind of opens up a game design discussion that I would like to have, though, because either it going to 16-man would be a problem because of the mechanics, the way things are, or it going to Nightmare. That's the kind of discussion that an armchair game designer like myself would love to have. Bones. Thank you for bringing your people. I'm very sorry that on this scene I did not have alerts up, so the fucking alert did not show up. I had the audio, but the alert did not show up visibly, and I'm very sorry. I just added it to the scene and turned it back on. But Lore was just in here chatting with me. I'm gonna go take a restroom break, but Lore jumped in to say hi before he went to bed, or got some food or whatever. Lore, we will definitely chat more. If not before Tuesday, then Tuesday. But I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Tuesday, man.
Definitely. And anything else that you want to do, I always appear offline. Send me a DM, and I'll get back to you if I can.
I will do, man. I will do. Have a lovely evening, man. Peace, peace. And to chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You too, man. You too. All right, so chat. So this is the scene that's not quite put together. As you can see, real quick with my camera, it's not like you can see it's on this side. It's not quite lined up, but like it's not shaped appropriately, and definitely not on this side. There's a lot more angle to it. So I only put this in just so that people, when I was on this screen, which is where it currently sits, people were like, oh, wait, he's still here. He's still chatting and stuff like that. So I'm actually going to get up and take a quick restroom break and be right back. Bones, thank you for bringing your people in. But I am going to come right back here. And it looks like, I don't know what we're doing, but we're going to keep trying. We're going to keep trying to fill ops. We're going to keep going. I am 8 shots in. I think it's 8. Might be 9, but we'll just lowball it at 8. But we will be right back. But yeah, that's a live feed of the game right now. That is a feed of the strongholds and guild flyships going on, and that is a banner that someone made me for Christmas, and I was so very appreciative. And so I will be right back, and we will keep going. I looked over to make sure that I wasn't muted one way, which was the hardware, which was the mic, and then I ended up being muted a different way. Sorry. I'm gonna keep looking around on the different servers. I want to see what's going on. My bot is sitting at 3 out of 8. It's probably not gonna fill, especially since it was 4 out of 8. So. And what's unfortunate is that if something ends up happening, it's probably going to be on Sati or on Starforge, and that's where I don't need. Not that I don't need, where I'm not looking for tech frags.
Trying, but like, I mean, just responses, right? But nothing. I'm like, oh, okay. That's how it is, I guess. Like, again, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me,
Right.
pick me, pick me. That's a pick me girl, in case anyone didn't know what that meant.
Literally what that is, yeah.
Like,
It's
there's
honestly
another girl
crazy.
here. Are you joking? Pick me. Or someone that, like, I might be intimidated by for a stupid fucking reason.
Right. She's one of those, and I don't mean to sound like, you know, like, I guess like
He likes.
offensive or whatever, but
So, like,
she is one of those people who are specifically women, and again, I don't want to sound offensive when I say this, but she's one of those who are intimidated or like threatened by other women if they're
very,
around.
very, very insecure, 100%.
Yeah, very insecure. Like she has to be like she wants to she's almost like a dog.
So I'm going to continue to hang out in this chat for a little bit. That seems like I jumped into a topic that doesn't need to be on Twitch. So I don't even know what they're talking about, but still. It is. It is. I'm talking about people and I'm talking about behaviors and stuff, and it's not bad or anything like that, but I'm going to go ahead and keep it off of the channel just in case. Just in case. Invite Sleepy. They're back the same character. I forgot about the name. Shit. I'm going to scroll up in chat real quick. Hang on. They're not on the same character. Just get just get a necklace or a name tag or something like that just has your name and then basically Jesus underneath it.
Mango little thingies, and then you've got like chamoy powder, and then you take it's a cherry powder, and then you take a God, I can't even think of what it's called, but it's like this little sauce basically, and then you take a big old bite of it, and it is and you wrap it in a fruit roll up. And then you take a big bite
That
of
is
it,
wild.
and
That is
it is so. I tried a chamoy pickle, which was like a big thing on TikTok. So that's how I figured out all of this to begin with, is TikTok. Thank you for selling me,
Thank you, TikTok.
But yeah, so I tried the chamoy pickle and I did not like it. But I was like, you know what? I love cherry. I actually thought of it because I saw a blue raspberry one, and I was like, oh, I would so try that. But I couldn't find it. And then on my search for a blue raspberry one, I found the cherry one, and I was like, fuck yeah. And
Well, I love cherries.
I kind of made up
But when
part
you
of
say it's
it.
a pickle, is it like just like a cucumber that's in
It's a
cherry
legitimate
juice?
pickle. Like, think of it just like a normal pickle in
It's like
cherry
it's a
juice.
dill pickle, but it's
Yes.
like also in cherry juice.
Yes.
That's wild.
I'm
I
gonna send
should
you a
give it a
picture. Hold
try.
on.
No, I see the thing in fucking food porn.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Is this like the time Buzz told me that he was eating pickles in milk?
That's next level. That's next level ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is all like a completely other world for me because I'm in the food industry. Like I'm actually a chef, but like like I make sausage and Wagyu steaks and fucking dry aged meats and like all that. Like that's my world in terms of food. Like all of this is like a completely. This is
You're
like
not out
planet
here-
Uranus to me.
Right, you're not out here dipping pickles in Pepsi and crap
No,
like that.
No. But I'm not against it. Like I just know nothing about it. I'm all for it. Do your thing, Takis. I've never had a Taki in my life. I've never even had
Takis are so good.
I've never had a bag of Takis in my hand ever.
I do like Takis. They are pretty good. You have to like spicy food. Okay, I don't really like spicy food.
No, I
but
love
do
spicy
like Takis. Okay,
I
well,
love spicy food. Yeah. No, I can hang.
It's yeah, they're pretty good. But they're very, 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 very spicy. At least to me, anyways, because I have very low tolerance for that. But
It's just funny because it's like that's clearly like in the world of food porn, that's a kink that I don't have. But clearly, Prom has a kink for.
I have
candy.
many.
Oh yeah.
I'm just
You tell.
kidding. I'm just
Oh
kidding.
no, wait! You can't just leave that hanging. Come on. That's
Keep
to
in
be
mind,
continued right
do
there.
I need to
That's
mute
be
Discord
continued.
from the stream before we continue this?
No. No. No.
All right,
Are
we're
we
keeping it
gonna,
going.
like?
I would never elaborate in a private channel. I mean, a public
Public.
channel.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why is this?
All right, let's move to a private channel. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god!
Right, exactly. Make the channel
Listen,
private
okay.
right away.
I have literally always said that the first rule of MRC is no kink shaming. So, I'm gonna say
That's the first rule. Wow. Okay.
I need to
I'm here
actually
for
add
this.
it. I should add it, like
Why is it zero?
legitimately.
There's
Like
zero with the
I've
rule.
always joked about it, but I should actually add it
No,
at
no,
this
no. You
point.
should
Why not?
actually add it because
There's a
that's actually a
bit
legitimate good rule. Like
think-
it's both
I think
funny
so
and
too.
also good.
And then you always get met with, "What if my kink is kink shaming?" I don't care.
You have the one from
You
Eternal
fucking
the
leave.
Championship,
Just leave.
Solly. Don't do that.
It
Don't
does
do
sound like
that.
kinky
That's
for
so
sure, yeah.
mean. I've ran that thing so many times.
If your kink is kink shaming, we don't have to shame you, but that just doesn't mean you're invited. That's the
True.
difference. Like just
You get
because
shamed for being cringe instead.
yes, cringe shaming is a different thing though.
These Skittles.
There's so many good kinks. Why shame them?
True.
There are definitely some weird ones, but I
True.
mean,
Yeah. Not gonna lie. There's some weird ones. There's some good
Some
ones.
great ones too.
Some great ones. Yeah, there's some. You know it.
Anyways.
I'm literally here changing the rules.
I have
for
that one.
She's like, prom goes silent. She's like, adding the rule. Now is the time.
Within Bell Service atmosphere, all hands prepare for enemy fire. The Eternity Vault defenses
Uh,
active.
Ray will probably kill me, but it's fine.
What's he gonna do?
He's gonna moderate me like he always fucking does.
Who you for what?
He's like, Prom, you can't say that. You can't
you
say
can
those
say that.
things." And I'm like,
That's
I
actually
know.
like a legitimate good rule. That's
But
like
honestly,
an
like-
doesn't moderate.
There are many things, honestly, there are many things that he's been like, hey, like, you literally shouldn't say that or do that because X, Y, and Z. And I'm just like, bro, why? You have to make sense. Stop it.
This sounds like a dumb thing to moderate.
No, that's a cool, like, yeah.
I feel like sometimes he does get too serious with what can and can't be said.
Like being anti-kick shaming is like within the like Twitch terms of service, for example. Do you know what I'm saying? Like if there are some things that like in a public domain, like public streaming platforms, like you shouldn't say or do because whatever, there's like rules against that shit. But being against kink shaming is actually a good thing. Like that's like a non-toxic, like positive thing.
True. I will say, I am very sex positive, and I think that people who have anything bad to say about it can, well, they won't go fuck themselves, unfortunately. Otherwise, they might be a little bit more pleasant, but they can kick rocks.
But I also feel like that's like being against kink shaming is like adjacent to or like goes along with like being pro like LGBTQ etc. whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. There you go, I
Getting some
changed-
good commentary in his stream. Holy shit.
I changed.
Get in there
I
and
changed
fucking
the
open it
rules.
up, buddy.
I've got one, no kink shaming, and then there's the rest, and then number 7, no kink shaming.
Where I have to actually see this.
It's in the rules.
Oh, in
so,
the
like,
rules.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. There it is.
I've always had it. It's always been a joke, but I've never actually put it in there. So there we go. Now it's perfect.
First and last rule.
It's a no kink shaming sandwich.
Although I don't really want to be civil. Minus X from that.
Don't ask my chat for that shit. Get out of here. I don't want anyone to speak up and say, "Oh fuck yeah, what are we doing?"
Why not?
I don't want that any more than you. You're talking about how bad that is. I don't want that shit in here.
Oh, okay. Fair. I was thinking like, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, my this person thinks that you don't like them, Wiz, and maybe you don't. I don't know, because I know there are some people you don't like, but this person messaged my ex on Discord and was like, and you know my ex, Wiz, you will definitely know who I'm talking about, but messaged him and he's like, I took a screenshot of it. Hold on, I'm just gonna send it to you because it's kind of long. But he like messaged him back. He said TLDR, and they fucking blocked him. I'm like, oh no, you read that. You read that. Oh, it was so funny.
I don't kink Shane unless that's the kink. Look what you
There's
guys
always
started.
one.
Look what you guys
Yeah.
started. The
There's
fuck?
always
yeah.
one.
Yeah, the smart aleck. You're so clever, aren't
Gotta
you?
get around the rules though, man. I mean, that's society now.
Yeah. It's 4:20, so I guess that means in this case I'm going to bed. I have to wake up in like 6 hours or less for work, so I should probably do that.
I have nothing to do tomorrow because my flight was canceled and my best friend is going to a football game. So I am going to be here doing this.
Have I really
But
been
ideally
NFL type
sober.
of football game or like
No,
college
it's a
football or
college
like
one. Yeah, it's the
That's cool.
Dallas and Montana, whatever they're doing. Or like Texas and Montana. I don't know exactly, but she's from Montana and she lives in Dallas. So this is like perfect for her.
Gotcha. So what brings you there? Like, where are you flying from?
Seattle.
You're from Seattle. That's cool.
That's where I met her. We met so I actually met someone else on Peanut. It's basically like a mom dating app where you date other moms, but not literally. You just like meet them. And so I met this one girl, and we didn't like really hit it off that well, but she brought Bethany over, who is my best friend. And I was like, oh my god, this bitch is fucking awesome. Like, we are so much alike, and it was great. And so we were like really good friends for a long time, blah blah blah. And then she fucking dropped this bomb on me, and she's like, bitch, I'm moving to Texas. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And she's like, I know, right? And here we are. So that's actually exactly how it happened. There was nothing in between. Yeah.
So now you're in Dallas visiting her.
Now I'm in Dallas visiting her, yeah.
That's great. That's
Yeah.
a really good story, actually. How do you like Dallas?
I fucking hate it. I don't like Texas as a whole.
Same.
Okay, so like there are certain things I like about it. Like there's one hotel in particular that I absolutely love. It's like my favorite hotel ever. But like other than that, I just meh. I don't have like the best memories here, and
I got you.
I just am not a big fan. But I'm like, you know, if it means that I get to see her,
Right.
look it up.
Yeah, it's more about the person in the case. I've never been to Dallas. I've been to Houston and San Antonio. I thought Houston was cool for like some of the food culture there. San Antonio.
Sounds like
was kinda
Austin would
whatever.
probably be more my vibe because I'm definitely more liberal, and
Yeah, Austin.
I know that Austin is pretty more me, I guess.
Yeah.
Are you guys trying to raid?
Are we trying to raid?
I just got a notification that someone's looking for a fucking tank. What the fuck is going on? Why am I getting messages at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Hey, look. Nightmare in the Hut tanks don't come out of nowhere. You gotta get asked.
Oh my god, do you guys want to play this fucking game where you give your TED talk? We should play that. It's so much fun. It is so funny. You have to like,
That being
you have to talk about like,
so...
it is super funny. Like it is amazing, and it's like so you get like a random subject, and you have to convince other people, and I mean, you're not actually convincing people. You just have to like on the fly. Mine was like, how do I get teenagers to stop laughing at me when I bend over? And you have to give a TED talk on it.
Okay,
And-
now I can see why that would be funny.
Yeah, like you just on a whim have to fucking come up with this bullshit, and it like, it's very fun. So what was the one? There was one that I made. It was like someone made a screenplay about a book. What was it called or something? And it was like I put like, what was it? Fuck. Like how to stop masturbating. I don't know. And someone picked it, and it was like the funniest response. Like listening to him explain his book about how to stop masturbating. And they give you like prompts too. Like they'll show you like a picture, and it'll be like, next, here's how this relates to that. And you have to figure out how to make that relate to what you were just talking about. I don't know if that
That's
even makes
cool.
sense to you guys, but
It,
was
it
really
does. I could probably
kinda like
figure
an
out
improv
at
thing.
least 4 different ways to make a picture of a lobster relate to that subject.
fun. Right?
It's
That's
easy
what I'm
enough
saying.
material.
Like,
That's
it
easy.
just-
That's easy. Yeah.
But it's really funny. Like, it's easier than it seems, I guess. But it's just listening to people actually have to explain that yeah.
Also, I'm very glad that I'm streaming and this is all unmuted, and I'm leaving it that way because I want to.
Hell yeah. Why not?
I mean,
It's
we could be
fun.
playing this game right now
Yeah,
instead of
but
doing
who
story
wants
mode
to do
EV.
that?
Contract. Interesting.
That's the operative, so still looking.
All right, have a good night, everyone. Take care.
Night. I'm not at a limit for drinking, but I'm at a limit for. Am I gonna feel like ass tomorrow morning? Why does someone gotta pull the cats? Why?
I'm definitely gonna feel like ass tomorrow, but it's fine.
But I'm gonna feel like an ass because of whiskey and gin.
No,
Why you-
okay,
wh-
my
White
friend
Claw?
has made me listen. Okay, so first, my friend made me an espresso martini. Actually, 2 of them.
The fuck is
So
that?
I've had 2 of those. It's espresso with vodka, and she put
You say
Kahlua
that!
in mine.
What's up, man? What's up?
So I had 2 of those, and then she brought me, I think I took a picture of it. She brought me a plate with like eggs, toast, and sausage with a simply spiked peach drink. And what else did I have? I had
I like that plate.
wine.
That plate sounds
I had
awesome.
wine. Oh, it was so good. I had wine. I had tequila. She made me take 2 tequila shots because the first one that we took, her husband didn't get a good enough boomerang. So she wanted a boomerang to post on Instagram, and he took it, and yeah, it was not good enough. So she was like, oh god, okay, we need to take another shot. And I was like, fuck you. Oh my god. So we took that shot, and then I also had White Claws, and I think that's it. But like, oh, and a Jello shot. I had a Jello shot too.
I actually can't.
So,
A long time ago, I actually tried to sit down and think, what is the worst thing that's happened to Instagram? And I couldn't decide between dog filters and boomerang. I just couldn't figure it out. It's one of those 2.
I definitely have a boomerang on mine right now, but I reposted it from my friend. That's why.
You say that, hey, yo, it was fun. It was fun. Operator 9 was a bit of a pain, but we were teaching people. So, and we got like 3 or 4 new achievements out of
It
that.
says, cheers to having
More
Dana
out
in
of
town for one more night.
Kepis.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
because we
One more
one-shot
night.
Kepis.
Uh-huh.
So,
Unless
no.
it's up to
Tonight's been a
Alaska
good night.
Airlines.
Tonight's been a good night. In fact, I'm dreading it ending. I'm wanting to do opt for the next 4 hours. Because I don't want to turn the camera off. I already fucking ended up not feeling good earlier tonight to the point where I had to leave. So, I hope it's all good. I hope it's all good. Stick around. I'm going to keep going. Especially if I can get some tech frag stuff going on Steel Sean, because I need a lot over there. So. Teach you how to not pull cats? I did the little run through on my stream. I showed you the little pathing.
There you go. I posted a picture for you. And I'd like you to know that's hot sauce, not ketchup.
That was not intended for guild chat. Sorry.
It's fine.
24-hour stream? Dude, I've done it
It's
before.
literally just me and you online right now. So.
I did it before, playing
Okay.
Breath of the Wild, I think it was.
It was very offensive, actually.
Years and years ago on YouTube. I've actually done that. And it's still up. I think it's still up.
Okay, Wiz, I'm posting pictures of the Harry Potter thing. I just have to figure out which ones I already posted.
Real quick, from Laura, did you guys see my... I've been working on my scenes and stuff. Did you see my away screen?
No, I haven't yet.
I'm actually kind of proud of it. I'm going to bring it up real quick since we're waiting on pylons to start. I'll have the cam up. I have a version of it that has the cam up real quick. I'll have that up just so people know I'm talking. But I'm kind of proud of this thing. I like it.
Nice.
I still have work
That's
to do.
cool.
I still have work to do.
I like it.
But it's from one of the strongholds. One of my strongholds.
Mine's boring.
Actually, the guild headquarters. And I'm going to keep working on it. I'm going to keep repurposing monitors. But bottom center is the actual main game screen. And bottom left is from Stronghold headquarters, guild flagships and stuff. A video that I have looping. Bottom right was a Christmas present. And so on. I'll keep working on it though. Oh, did you say that says hello? Oh, you said hi. I'm sorry. I read the bottom message in chat. And...
It's alright.
I'm good at my job. My non-job.
I'm not. So...
Why? Why? Did
Why
that
am I not good
happen?
on my job?
No, not you. I thought someone clicked middle and... Hey, Laura. I know he's gonna ignore me. I know he knows what's coming, and I'm gonna fucking do it anyway. and he's gonna fucking owe me. He's gonna say it one day, and I'm gonna clip the fuck out of it. I lose.
What? What is it?
Don't worry about it. It's fine if you don't know. But he's gonna say it one fucking day. I don't care if I have to meet
It
this
is not
fucker
okay
in person.
if I don't know.
If I have to meet this fucker in person, if I have to travel to fucking Nebraska, I will do this shit. All right, we're doing this.
Just travel to Washington at the end of January. It's perfect.
Oh really? I fucking hope I'm back working again. If I end up in Portland again, I will take a weekend and I will drive up and I will meet you guys.
Love that.
We'll hang out. We'll take a pic.
We'll play Mario Party.
Ew.
I bought
That's
a-
your
I
idea of
bought
a
a
good
Nintendo
time? I
64.
don't want to go anymore. Now it's fuck
I
that.
bought no. Listen, I bought a Nintendo 64.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Interesting. I need a lime one. I don't know why I didn't buy one when I had a chance. I need a lime one. Back when they came out, back when I was given my parents gave us a gift of you know, spend this amount on this sort of stuff. And for some reason, I decided to go with the regular system because at the time, you could either pick one of the color consoles. They had like purple, green, orange and stuff. Or you could pick the regular one, but it came with a second controller. And I decided that I wanted the second controller. Years later, I want the fucking green one.
Bro, I had literally like every fucking Nintendo accessory ever.
Oh yeah?
I don't know. I don't know what happened to all of it. Like, I mean, my parents kept it, so who knows?
And that's the thing, is I still actually have just about everything that we had back to when I was a child. And so that's why, like, my collection, like, I have a game room. It's a full game room. It actually occupies the master bedroom. Because it's like, people kind of overstate the importance of your bedroom. You need to sleep, and then you need a private place to change clothes. That's it. That can be a small bedroom. As long as it's got enough room for a bed and a closet, you can make your master bedroom whatever the hell you want. And so mine is a game room, because there's a lot of shit in there. And so...
My room is a mix between...
Yeah.
A game
Well, I mean, you're
and
streaming out of
bedroom.
yours, but also you're in an apartment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm in a house. It's a mortgage. It's mine. I can do what I want with it. So that's what I decided to do with mine. And it's just like I don't need.
Oh, you're wearing a Nintendo 64 shirt. That's hilarious. I didn't even notice.
I do, Juseda. I do play other games. In fact, when I get off of this, if I have to end this before I'm ready to fall asleep, it's either going to be Neo or Persona 5 Royal. To just keep my mind off things before I fall asleep, because man, the shit that's going on in my life plus alcohol, I need to not be thinking right now, so I'm gonna keep that going for as long as possible. So
Oh yay, someone just used my fucking debit card, so I get to deal with that on top of literally everything else. So
yo,
fuck
I got
me,
some
right?
I got some fucking terrible news last week. Like, I'm not even talking about that shit on chat.
How does someone buy $60 worth of fucking Jack in the Box? It's in Burleson. Where's my fucking card? Where's my card?
Does
Is
sound a little
that-
unusual.
No. I mean, yes. Hold on. This is weird.
What the heck are you buying there that you buy $60?
I'm kind of...
Jack in the Box isn't as cheap as it should
It's
be.
not me. It's not me. I think I know who it. I think I know who it is. Hold on. Because okay, some of these are me. Hold on.
OnlyFans was you.
Yes.
Xvideos was you.
Yes.
Let's just go through your bank statement real quick online. We'll knock this out. We'll figure this out. The $60 of Jack in the Box, that's where we draw the line. That's not I am not dealing damage to this guy anymore. Who the fuck healed me? Did I not clip off?
Oh goodness.
I'm pretty sure that's what's happening right now. Actually, I have to go check my fucking purse and see if my debit card's in there. Or my credit card. I wonder if you like wrote down
I think
my
it's just
credit card number.
from back in the old days, from back when this was kind of prog,
That
back
could
when
be
we
a
were
thing,
doing it a
too.
lot for the first year. Back right in my guild was kind of just the one that I ended up gravitating towards, and that kind of what I was assigned to do was that was my marauder. So I just do it. That's just the first one
Well,
I
I
go
was
to
trying
these
to be
days.
fucking a kind person and like help him,
Yeah.
but I think that might have been a really bad idea, actually. Like the way that he gaslit me and like he was really mean to me actually after I lent him money and it yeah I don't know.
They come, marching,
I'm
believing
really
themselves equal to the army of ancients that chained me. But I am not of their time.
I used to
Their
them.
ancestors
I stopped.
called me Soa. Wrath and power and new fear. For I ruled 1,000 worlds, and Korriban was my crown. Korriban my cradle and my testing.
yeah, because I definitely have not gotten Jack in the Box since I came to Texas, so that's very strange. And Amigo Energy, I sent you the screenshot. Like, he said it was something about his fucking... his bill, right? His energy bill or some shit? Right? So... Huh? It just seems... I don't know. It seems weird. Do I, like, call the police? I don't know. I mean, I can't... Like, I put a pause on my card.
You definitely the bank, but if you suspect who it is, that's probably worth a cop call.
Like, the non-emergency line tomorrow. I don't know.
There was one time where it was like a Friday or Saturday night or something like that, and I had found that someone had gotten into my car, and it was my dumbass fault. I didn't lock it. Safe neighborhood, but that doesn't mean that someone wasn't coming by and grabbing shit out of cars. And it happened, and I ended up not reporting it because the lady that I got on the phone at 11 p.m. or 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. or whatever it was, she was like, "So, do you want to report it?" She just really sounded like she didn't want to do her fucking job. Despite the fact that it wouldn't have been her coming out in her car, it would have been someone else. Ooh, tough right here. So later, maybe a year and a half later, I'm just walking the neighborhood. And I live in fucking southern Arizona, so I walk at night. That's where my sleep is at. That's where work normally goes anyway. I'm walking around at night, and someone calls the cops on me because I'm walking with a flashlight and nothing else. And the cops stopped me, and we just get into a chat. They just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing anything wrong, and that was fine. But then we start talking about my car thing, and they're like, "You fucking reported that." I mean, we have statistics. We ended up finding the person that was actually getting into everybody's cars. You could have got your shit back. So if you know anything, if you suspect something, it's worth reporting, because even if nothing happens out of it, it's actually still worth it to them. For one reason or another.
20,000 years, but I will wait no longer.
Really long story, really little payoff. I do apologize for that.
It's ow. Ow. It's fine. I got up to use the bathroom.
Did you have
And
a
then
good set
hit-
on?
Oh yeah, but then I fucking hit my knee on the bed frame on my way in. That's fine. I swear to fucking God, if I find out that he's the person who's using my credit card number, oh, I will ruin his fucking life. Very fast. Very, very, very fast. Why would it even...
They will not! I command them to know fear, to raise me to my throne! They cannot!
Sorry, you're going. Oh. Now, base case scenario, you get all your money back, but you have a few days without a card.
Yeah, well, I'm in Texas.
Yeah. Is bad.
Where's my... Bro, it's definitely... Oh my God. It's not just my debit card, it's my credit card too. So, yeah. Pretty sure that's what it is. Don't leave your fucking purse unattended by someone who, like, asks you for money. What a stupid fucking idiot I am. I stop trusting people.
They slay, not knowing that I am the seed of destruction in their
Duma,
hearts.
you're here!
I am
Let's
Do you
do
wanna be a
something.
GM? Let's get your GM. My best friend will only be slightly disappointed in me that I went to bed after 4 AM again. Oh, I need to go check my purse. I'll be... Oh my God, she's a real witch.
Sweet! I noticed there were operative heals going off when we were on the way down. A lot of them.
Yeah, this is the only thing that makes sense. I have both of my cards in my wallet. The only people in like they're in my room, the room that I'm staying in. The only person that I've seen that would be at all sketchy during my trip is him. Because I was trying to be fucking nice, and I now had the same charge run through both my debit card, like my bank account, and my credit card. And it's in the city that he lives in. So tell me that's coincidental.
Doesn't sound like it.
It's definitely not.
Also, your friend cast a spell while holding butterbeer. It's just the boss, right?
Yeah. She was pretty awesome. I love her.
Hey, look, there was heals going off. That might have been why we survived all the way to the bottom. I want to do more, but there's not anything going on in chat. Or fucking Discord. We need more to do.
Oh, Thuma said sure. Okay.
Yo, we doing the DM? What am I at? 9 shots.
Oh my God,
we
Rex,
doing
you're
this?
hilarious.
Let's do this. 9 shots. I want to see if I can do this on 9 shots.
Oh my God. I don't know. I really want to get Thuma his DM. I don't know
Thuma!
if 9-shot DM is a good idea.
Dude, Thuma, it's gonna look, I did 1 shot EC everything on 7 to 8 shots. I did one of the shots during the op. Let's do this.
We've got a wizard, right?
I'm currently doing a DM, but I might fail. So as soon as timer dies, I'm gonna leave.
Any Koosh? Obviously, Alara. We got a wreck.
Was your upgrade better? Was your
I'm talking to him right now.
Oh, you are? Okay.
did it seem that things ran better after your graphics card upgrade?
I don't know if Rec is good enough for this content, honestly. He might not be ready for it.
That's fair. Who's just coming on Pyro?
Oh, nice. Guaranteed DM.
Rex said, "Why was do me like that?" With a sad face.
I'm sorry, Rec. I didn't mean it.
Who's in your DM right now?
Me, Dusty, Dozai, some dude, some guy, Eden Taters, some dude, some guy. Honestly, the only people I recognize
Some dude, some
Ian and
guy.
Dusty. I don't know these people.
Okay, I'm just like, I don't know who to ask, and I don't want to ask people who are like already in a raid with you. Okay.
Movement's here? Oh, this is not a guaranteed DM.
It is. I'm speaking it into existence. Manifestation, if you will.
Oh, the gamer roll right there.
700.
Adams, are you there?
Good. I need to make a bunch more. I need, well, not a bunch. I need 3. Crafting Oxford. Definitely. Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't want to call them. Who spent $60 at Jack in the Box? What the fuck?
It does sound like an immediate report of a card, though. It does sound like an immediate report of a card, though.
That's pretty crazy. Well, that's probably why Wells Fargo was just like, that's weird. I've never seen you spend $60 at Jack in the Box before. Usually it's like $12. Yeah, as little as I like don't want to talk to this person, I'm gonna fucking text
No one said that.
him and tell him.
Should have done that.
All this stuff might be cheaper, but at the same time, I'm just poorer. Not, I wasn't making money in the first place. I don't know where people get these billions. That name is actually a little confusing to me as well. So I'm thinking Hirame, but if I try to read it in Japanese, that Y before the R makes no sense to me. It confuses me. lot. You would expect it to be something like Kiarame or Kirame. Oh, yeah. So buying stuff with money to then sell, I get that that's a money thing, but, oh, it's supposed to be a... but regular, not, you know, not doing it in that way. I don't know. I just click on something. Oh, I was supposed to stay up there. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Kirame. Yeah, that's how I would have guessed, but it's just... I initially would have thought, oh, this Japanese is not... The way you have it spelled doesn't look good. It looks like it is close to. It's not there. You don't even feel sleepy now, and whereas I'm getting to the point where if I don't start a fucking op in a little bit, then this might be a problem. Heroic, right?
What if Mustard maybe. Give me ho-hos. What?
Made not easy.
I can't lie, I don't know if I have the mental capacity for this right now. I feel like I should make this in the morning.
I do. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm so fucking tired.
I'm not yawning twice a minute on camera. It's fine.
Yeah, okay. My eyeballs are so heavy and the dark circles under my eyes are real. I literally just got a fucking hydrofacial like a few days ago and my skin's already like, actually no, my skin is kind of perfect right now, but like the bags under my eyes and the dark circles are just so bad because I've gotten maybe a total of I don't know, maybe like 15 hours of sleep in the last 5 days, give or take. Like
Okay.
I probably sleep.
Don't
And then
disagree.
I can make raid in like, at like noon, right? In like 8 hours.
Yeah, do it.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I'll be there.
When I've actually had a little bit of a rest and I don't sandbag. Because I don't wanna like tell Thuma, let's get your fucking DM, and then sandbag because I'm so fucking tired. Because I actually did that the other night. I don't know if it was with Thuma, it might have been. But I threw, like, I went to the wrong portal. Like, there was one where I didn't even go to the portal. I just, like, I was so fucking tired that, like, my brain just got
I wonder
off.
if I was in voice for that one, actually.
You might have been.
Yeah.
My brain died completely, and I was like, this is kind of embarrassing, but fine.
Oh, I just opened up the fucking Star Wars page just to see where I was at, how things were doing, and the fucking snapshot of me is me starting a yawn with my mouth open. I should probably go to bed too.
Probably.
All right.
I will.
No problems. Not everybody.
8 hours from now for Thuma. That's
Hey, yeah, set that shit up soon. I can set an alarm to it.
okay. I'll
I
message
promise
you guys.
I'm good for it.
It's happening.
All right, everybody. I am going to go ahead and end it. We are 9 shots in tonight, and by the time I finish this, I'm already working on the 10th shot. So, anyway, Whiskey Ops Night was a success. Next week will be better. Next week would have been a second Saturday week off from Whiskey Ops Night, but not this time. This month, we're not going to do that. So my second Saturday plans are going to be changed around a little bit. We are going to do it tomorrow, next week. And they're going to be changed around a little bit. We wasted a lot of time on Dreadtooth, and then a lot of time setting up for TFB. So we're not going to do that anymore. So we're going to be a lot quicker into it. We're going to get a lot more done. So, yeah, let's all go to bed. Make it a Mara? Make a Mara. Do it on Satil. Just to mess everything up. But anyway. Thank you to all the follows. Thank you to the 2 raids that we had. Very much appreciated. And thank you to the subs that we had. Also, very much appreciated. The sub and then the gifted sub. I'm very, very thankful to you guys for that. So, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. It might be early for this. There's also, I have a Hatred that we're doing tomorrow, and then we're also doing 16-man, I think, Styrak tomorrow. So we got streaming to do tomorrow. And I will see you guys later.